Is this even enough for a tier list? This is well. I mean, there's a lot to talk about here. You're very passionate.
Uh, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the main person we need here is Jackson. I haven't even seen most of the new
What?
ones. So
You haven't
I
seen
said
them?
the new ones.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should still see them though. They're history.
No, I wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't recommend the new trilogy to even my worst enemy. I think they're just bad movies.
The first one that came out of the new trilogy, I remember it very well because I was passing a kidney stone.
That sounds about as much fun as watching one of the new trilogy movies.
There is only one thing on this list that I haven't seen.
Is that
Whoa.
Reels or Rebels?
No, I've seen Rebels. I haven't seen Resistance, the one next to it. I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen that either. I've never even heard of it, but it looks like some kind of Lego thing.
Star Wars tier list, baby. It's what I was born to do.
All
Everything in S tier.
Do you want? Do you want to change the tiers? I think the top tier should be Darth Jar Jar.
Dude, I was gonna say that too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar is the most fun fan theory ever.
Yeah, I love it. And then F tier can just be normal Jar Jar. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
And then A tier can be Rap Jar Jar. When we had the
Oh,
guys.
well, beatbox Jar Jar. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Just all Jar Jar tiers. No, fuck it, I'm not creative enough to come up with more Jar Jars.
I think that's good enough. And then you have Master Knight and Padawan in between. I think that's fine.
Wait, what about regular Jar Jar where Padawan is, and at the end we can have
James
Jar Jar
Corden.
Corden? Jar Jar Corden, perfect. You just leave it like that. You don't need to respect his last name.
No.
Right?
Otherwise, people might be confused who we're talking about.
Yes. Who is this Codren? Jar Jar Codren.
Wait, what's this? Is this New Hope? This one right here?
Yep. That first one is A New Hope. Star Wars movie made in like 1977. What do you think? Where would you put that?
I haven't seen the original trilogy since college, so it's been like 6 years for me. I really liked rewatching them. New Hope wasn't my favorite though.
Okay. Interesting.
I
Why?
think it's very good, but my favorite was actually Return of the Jedi.
Whoa. Okay.
Yep.
That's not what I expected at all.
Mhm.
All right. So A New Hope.
But
would
you-
go in
yeah.
A for me. It would go not at the top, but yeah.
Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, and the reason why is I think it sets up the universe pretty well. It's got an interesting story, and it was like ahead of its time in terms of like effects and stuff. Yeah, I just think it's an impressive movie for the time.
When was the last time you saw it?
I watched them all like every 2 years maybe, so probably last Christmas I would say.
Okay. That makes sense
Yeah.
then. I'm sure most of you know that Nier is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I believe Nier and Nier Automata tell the most impressive stories in all of video gaming. I think they're extremely well told and really, really good. So I'm extremely happy to say that the same team behind Nier has created a mobile game in the Nier universe called Nier Reincarnation. It's a free-to-play action RPG for Android and iOS devices, and it is not only super fun to play, but it also gives you more Nier lore. I'm super deep into the story and the universe of Nier, so getting more of that is fantastic for me. The game's an action RPG that features turn-based battles and is the creation of the all-star team with creative director Yoko Taro, composer Kichi Okabe from Monica, and producer Yosuke Saito. Sorry if I got any of those name pronunciations wrong, but it is a team of actual geniuses. Currently, there's a collaboration running with Nier Replicant, and the collab will end on October 7th. The game's free to download in the App Store and on Google Play. So if you're interested in trying out Nier Reincarnation, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Did you see, well, I don't know if this is even like anything out there, but I know that the movie was immediately labeled as like dog shit and saved with editing. Is there like an unedited version? Like, is there anything like that that exists? Because I'd be very curious to see what it looked like before it was saved.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it exists. But the story is that his wife had to take over and start editing for him. I think her name's like Marsha, Marsha Lucas, I think. So yeah, she saved the film basically. George couldn't do anything right.
So does George even deserve most of the credit then?
I don't think so. Yes, because he had the original idea, I guess, and he's an alright director, I suppose. But he's like a one-hit wonder, really. The movies he did before that weren't great by any means.
Thanks for some
She
gold,
got an
man.
Oscar for it too, so she's alright.
His wife got an Oscar for the editing.
Yeah, the editing really did save it.
So she was the one that introduced all the fucking goofy transitions that still exist in all the movies today.
Yeah, those like cliches still exist. Those
Yeah. Windows Movie Maker effects.
window what are they called? Windows wipes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this is just history. I don't think it belongs anywhere under A.
I agree. That's fine. Episode 2, you and I actually watched the new trilogy not too long ago. You fucking hated this movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, you're such a weird man.
Why? It's a fun movie.
It was so bad.
They have like they have the goofy little gladiatorial fight at the end where he's like, "This is easy."
Oh my god, it's an F tier for me. But you
No.
explain yourself. It's James Corden for me. I mean, Jar Jar Corden.
You would Jar Jar Corden this?
It is. If there was a tier below Jar Jar Corden, it would be going there. But
You make me say, Jackson, you didn't even dislike it that much. You're just trying to appease the hardcore Star Wars fans. It's
no,
not
don't
that
you dare
bad.
besmirch my
And then
name.
they have Yoda fight Count Dooku, and then
It's so bad. It doesn't even look cool.
how's it not cool? He catches little lightning. He's like, ooh. And then he throws a little debris on top of Anakin. It is a so bad it's good movie. I think it is very fun.
What about the fact that Natalie Portman is like totally fine with Anakin slaughtering a whole city, and they fall in love just like that for no reason?
But they killed his mommy. She's like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing too. I'd commit genocide if that happened to me too.
He died immediately as soon as he showed up. Who's to say he didn't kill her?
Well, that's an interesting theory, I suppose.
What if he was so angry and stressed about the whole situation he reached down and like force choked her to death?
Now we're getting pretty deep. I don't think you have enough proof there for like Darth Jar Jar levels of intricacy, but I'd be curious to explore it.
So where are you putting this? You know where I'm putting it.
Well, I'm averaging R2. If it was me, I'd put it in night. This would be
Really?
yeah.
You loved it when we watched it.
I liked it.
Stop sucking its dick.
I had a good big smile on my face for most of that movie. I had a goofy fucking grin. I thought it was super fun. You know, you have C-3PO going through like the fucking industrial machines and shit. It's good.
I thought it was fucking awful, and I've always thought it was awful.
You
even
did-
as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
You are putting on a strong face for the 5 Star Wars fanatics in here, Jackson, that are trying to parrot
swear,
that idea. It is.
I swear, fellow
You
Star
did
Wars
not.
fans, I'm with you.
You did not hate it that much when we rewatched it. You did not.
Well, that's just because we were watching it together and goofing
No,
around.
no,
That's always a lot more fun.
no.
No, I distinctly remember saying like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Why do you like it so much?"
I recorded those, Jackson. I still have the proof. You don't want me
release
to.
it.
You don't want me to release those tapes.
Release it, I dare you. I'll just come out with my own press release saying it's edited. Deepfaked.
Marshall Lucas took hold of this one as well. It's a fucking fine movie. It's not great. It is a so bad it's good fun ride of a movie.
So bad it's good. I don't think so. I don't think it's not cheesy. Well, it is cheesy.
It is
but
super
it's not-
cheesy.
It's not fun enough. I don't.
And it's even important in today's society, Jackson, because now we have the meme from it where it's you're gonna help, right? Right? You remember that meme with the Anakin? You know what I'm talking about. That's from this movie.
Oh yeah. You're right. So that should be going even lower then, because it contributed to memes, right? You
No,
hate memes.
no, I don't like memes, but I'm just saying it's an important movie.
Oh my god.
Is the problem flat?
What about the whole Camino arc? Do you like that? Where the planet's missing for some reason?
I think that's great. Yeah.
The political intrigue there. The only thing I like about the Clone Wars is that like it kind of makes Sidious look kind of cool because he planned everything from the start. That's about it.
I don't even remember it establishing that.
Remember, Sidious put the clone army plan in motion.
Oh, right.
He
Yeah,
was-
because they went to that planet where the
Yeah.
clones are getting made, and they established that. And they met Jango Fett.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you meet Jango Fett. Like, that's super fucking cool.
But they turned Jango Fett into like a bitch, and same with Boba. Although, all right, okay, it did have the cool Jango Fett Slave One, what do you call it, concussion bomb sound effect, and that was pretty cool. I'll go Jar Jar for it.
All right, then I'll keep it there. I think I would personally put it in Knight, but I'll average this together and we'll keep it in Jar Jar. Thanks, Three sub
Alright,
Rogue and
sounds fair.
Cisco's.
What's next?
Rebels. I've never seen this. You've seen this, I
It's
guess.
it's a children's show. It's pretty standard. I think it's worse than Clone Wars. I'd put it in Jar Jar as well. Oh, actually, maybe Knight.
Well, tell me a little about it. Is it cool at all? Anything cool happen?
It's just a story of like a youngling who survives past the Order 66 stuff, and then a Jedi who's in exile trains him, and they go on a few hijinks and stuff. You see the conclusion of the Ahsoka and Darth Vader story, at least currently. There's some cool moments and stuff, but it's still just like a children's show. I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like super bad or anything, but it's not to the same level as like Clone Wars in my mind.
Okay, then I'll put it. I'll keep it in Knight. And you haven't seen this one, right?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
I'll just put it in Jar Jar Corden because it's for kids, and Star Wars is not meant for kids. It's for adults.
People are saying that it's Corden, so that sounds about right. I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's good.
Okay, then I'll just keep it in Corden.
Return of the Jedi, baby.
I fucking love Return of the Jedi. This is the most hated in the original trilogy, though, right?
It's the least liked. I don't know if I'd say hated.
I fucking like Return of the Jedi.
What's your favorite part about it?
I just like how everything culminates at the end. I think it's just a very satisfying movie. Like, there's no real complaints I have about Return of the Jedi.
My complaint is the Ewoks. Like, just
I love the what? You just hate fun. You literally just hate fun. You take your Star Wars too fucking seriously. The Ewoks are so good.
But then that's like how it. That's how it all concludes. Is the Ewoks save the day?
The Ewoks are fucking great, and they make cute little noises. They're like
they're cute.
Little teddy bears.
I think A tier for Return of the Jedi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Star Wars fans would have our heads if we put that at Darth Jar Jar. I understand that I'm in the minority opinion that I think it's the strongest of the original, but I stand by it.
I've met a lot of people that say that that's their favorite as well. And you're right, it does have a pretty satisfying conclusion with like the Luke and Vader scenes and Vader redeeming himself finally, like finishing the prophecy or whatever. There is strong elements there, and I like it. It's just I don't think it's S tier for me, at least.
That's fine. I mean, I'll let that ride.
All right, here we go.
This is
gonna be controversial.
I love Revenge of the Sith.
This is S tier for me.
I fucking love you. It's so good. Like, set aside George Lucas's goofiness. Just throw that shit away. Every element in that movie I thought was a great idea, even if executed poorly.
I don't think a lot of it was executed poorly.
Some of it's pretty goofy though. Like
what?
The fucking Kenobi fight against Grievous, I think that's really goofy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that the Kenobi versus Skywalker.
No. Kenobi versus Grievous, I think it's really goofy.
I kind of loved that fight as well because it makes sense. He had to adjust his fighting style to accommodate for the four sabers.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. He like peels apart his titties and he's like, "There it is," and he fucking blasts it. It's pretty goofy.
But that made Grievous that was the first introduction to Grievous. I'm pretty sure, at least. Was it actually? Maybe there was like a cartoon or something with him, but it was the first introduction on the big screen, and it made him pretty imposing. I think it made him look like otherworldly and cool.
No, I think Grievous is super cool, but I just think the fight was pretty lame. At least the way that he finally kills him, I think, is kind of lame. His death is cool, like it looks cool, like he fucking like melts inside out. But I just think like peeling apart and seeing a beating heart in his chest was kind of dumb.
So from that trilogy, though, I think Revenge of the Sith is the most cohesive movie. Mm-hmm. It's got the strongest elements, and it feels like a solid story. You have really cool emotional moments, and it's not held down by the previous two movies, which is good.
Absolutely, and I just thought of the biggest, goofiest thing, the fucking ending. I'm sure we can spoil the ending by now.
Oh, yeah.
Where she's like, she's actually totally fine, but she's lost her will to live, so she's dead.
She chose to die.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, it's super, there's so many dumb things in there, but I love the ideas. If you could have thought of a way to, like, actually have her die that wasn't like, yeah, she just decided she didn't want to live, so she just died.
I think I can explain this a little bit. I think it was said by a medical droid, so they don't have a answer for, like, force-related injuries. But there's a rumor, or, I don't know, fan theory going around that Palpatine reached out and killed her in that moment to ensure that Vader is completely under his control going forward, and that makes a lot of sense to me.
How the fuck would he do that? Did he have like a death note or something and give her a heart attack? How would he have reached out?
She was already kind of pretty much dead.
Yeah, but he
He
wouldn't
just had
have
to
been.
manipulate it a little bit. Hey, he's a Sith Lord. He can do anything.
What is he
Come
gonna?
on.
What, he can't just like reach out and stop her heart. Like that hasn't been established.
Well, clearly he did.
No, as was explained by the advanced medical droid Jackson, she just lost her will to live.
Yeah, I guess that's more explainable. She chose to die, so she did.
Yeah. She said, "It's my time to pass on. Anakin is a bad guy.
See, that's what I love about George Lucas. He
He's
must have been
fucking
hurt
dumb.
during-
He's just dumb."
He must have been hurt during his teen years because he wrote in a plot point where she dies from heartbreak.
Yeah.
George Lucas went full emo.
Yeah, he's been waiting to use that one.
It's such a good movie, though. It's got such great action scenes. It's got such great emotional moments. It's like, oh, it's so good.
Ewan
S tier.
McGregor also carries the fuck out of the acting in that movie.
All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think, what's his name? What's Anakin's actor's name?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden, yeah. I think he was pretty bad in Attack of the Clones, but I think he brought it home for the third
He
movie.
did really well there, but I still think Ewan McGregor is the most likable part about the prequels.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
the
and you have the
Brad
scene
Hardick
where
in
fucking Mace Windu arrests Palpatine. Mace Windu. Fuck! Jesus, I give up. I don't want to talk about Mace Windu anymore.
I really wish they brought him back. I will say one of my biggest complaints about the original trilogy is they didn't establish him as a very cool character. Like, they didn't show how fucking badass Mace Windu
Yeah.
is. The extended universe does a good job. He has his own style. He's the only one with his own style, right?
Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has his own form. Yeah.
It's so fucking cool, but they didn't show any of that in the original trilogy.
I'm pretty sure he has his own rank as well. Like, so Yoda's legally the head of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Temple, but then there's also Mace Windu who serves like parallel in terms of powers and responsibilities. He's like, I think it's called like Jedi Blade Master or something cool.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's like this. He's just as like respected as Yoda.
Yeah, I just wish they did a little more with his character. I was praying they were going to bring him back for the new trilogy, and I know Samuel Jackson really wanted to come back too. I think they missed an opportunity.
I hated how quickly they killed off the 3 Jedi that went with him to arrest.
Yeah, who was it?
Pal-
Was Kit Fisto? Someone.
Kit Fisto, who's fucking fantastic. Who's also really good at lightsaber combat. But they killed them off immediately, which was a shame.
I used to love Kit Fisto just because the way he looked. I had the action figures when I was a kid, and I loved Kit Fisto's design. I used to play with him like in the bathtub. I used to make him fight some stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah.
Kit Fisto was so fucking cool.
There are a lot of cool Jedi that didn't get enough screen time. But this can't go under like an S tier though. Think about it. You got Order 66, one of the coolest moments in Star Wars history, where Palpatine finally like executes every Jedi possible, which is insane. And then you've also got like the Anakin and Anakin's fall to Sithhood, becoming Darth Vader. It's just so good.
I absolutely think that's S tier. You and I differ heavily on this next one though. Where do you want Rogue One?
Yeah, this is an A tier for me. I love Rogue One.
I couldn't fucking stand Rogue One. I found it.
Did we watch it together?
No. I found it to be very boring, and I really just didn't find it to be super satisfying. I like the ending because they bring in Darth Vader and he's super cool, but the whole journey I just felt was just kind of not interesting. I didn't care for the characters except the robot. I think they dreadfully misused Donnie Yin's abilities. He didn't really do a whole lot. He's just, I'm one with the Force is one with me, as he just like slowly walks getting shot at. Like, I just didn't really like the movie that much.
I just think it sets the stage and like provides context for A New Hope in a really smart, cool way. Like it fits that kind of period nicely, and it was pretty intelligently done. And just the whole end of the movie was just so fucking cool to watch.
I think the end of the movie is cool. Like, I think the end is cool. And they kill off the main character, which is pretty brave. I thought it was cool at the very end, but everything else was so fucking boring, and it just felt so meaningless. Well, meaningless is the wrong word. It just didn't. I wasn't interested because the characters weren't interesting to me.
I didn't hate the characters. I see what you're saying. Like there were a lot introduced and they didn't really do a whole lot. But I didn't hate them, so I wasn't like detached from it. And I think it had really cool visuals on that Jeddah planet where it blows up from the Death Star test. and then also from that rainy planet where she goes and sees her father. I just think there were really cool set pieces along the way, so I wasn't too bored. I guess I wasn't really bored at all, and I liked it. It's an A tier for me.
All right, we're gonna meet in the middle at B tier then at Master, because I would have given it Knight at best. I like Solo, but I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie. What do you think about Solo?
Solo would be going in Master for me, so B tier.
That's even a little higher than I would have given it, and I actually like the movie.
I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought the characters were really engaging and fun to watch. I thought the places they went to were really fun. I didn't have any problems with it really.
Well, it's just so for me the thing is it just feels like a pretty generic sci-fi adventure, but like a really fun one. Like I don't think it does a whole lot in the Star Wars world. It didn't make me care much more about.
There's no real like large stakes or anything.
Yeah, it was all like it seems like a literal side quest that you would have experienced at some point in a video game like the Star Wars MMO. But I thought it was still pretty fun. Like I liked the journey and everything. It just doesn't feel like it has much weight in the universe.
Wait a second. We've got someone in chat who worked on Solo apparently.
Yeah, is it Andrew? Was it Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew does a lot of the 3D for a lot of big movies. Like Dune is his big upcoming one.
Oh, holy
I
fuck.
thought you were finally realizing that I've been in here for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Just listening, waiting.
Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, what the fuck, Matt?
Well, I knew Charlie wouldn't hear it because he's in streamer mode, but I thought for sure Jackson would have heard the ping.
No, I didn't.
Like some Croesus, wolf, and pumpkin.
You could have just said something. Why?
I wanted to see. I was sitting here leaning back with my eyes closed, relaxing. Just wanted to see how it was going.
Well, do you have any opinions on Rogue One?
I did not like Rogue One, and I did not see Solo.
What did I say Solo was?
You said you were gonna give Solo Master. I don't think it's an A tier. I really this would be
Master's B tier.
Yeah, that'd be B tier. You're right.
I think it's fine.
Actually, I'd be fine with B tier now that I see that. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with B tier to be fair. It's a fun movie. I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie though. They should have just like I don't even know what they would have done, but it just feels like such a forgettable is the wrong word, but meaningless movie.
I feel like I was tired of every Star Wars movie having like galaxy ending consequences and stuff. It was kind of nice to get like a more personal story.
I also like that they had Darth Maul at the end. That was cool. What's this? Clone Wars?
I'm going to talk before Charlie does because people keep saying I agree with them. I love Clone Wars.
Me too, Matt. Oh my god, me too.
You and I...
Charlie, this is the old Clone Wars, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's the Clone Wars... is this the Clone Wars movies instead of the Clone Wars animated show?
Here,
in which case, F tier.
Yeah, I've never even seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a movie.
The movie was so fucking bad. Holy shit. So bad.
Is that Jar Jar Corden?
Yeah, that's Jar Jar Corden for me.
I didn't realize that. That's incredible.
The movies were so bad. Oh, God.
Okay, Matt and I talked about the Clone Wars. I don't remember liking the Clone Wars that much. I mainly remember the earlier seasons being pretty boring, and I don't remember a whole lot of the middle stuff. You and I, Jackson, watched the newest Clone Wars season, and I thought that was good.
It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember a whole lot in between.
Owned the whole set on DVD.
So you're right, the first maybe 2 seasons are a bit of a slog to get through, but after that, the stakes rise, everything becomes cooler to watch, like the action and animation is improved, and it becomes really
it definitely was much improved. I would also say the first 2, I was so young when I watched them that they didn't feel like a slog, but looking back compared to the rest, it does not stand up to it.
I wish I watched it as a kid. I can't believe I didn't.
I rented it, or I bought it on DVD before a plane ride and watched it on my portable DVD player.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
cool.
great.
That is pretty cool.
That's also probably why I love it so much, is I had such a nostalgic feel for the early seasons. Too.
Where would you two put it then? I only remember the early boring seasons. I like the most recent season though that you and I watched, but I don't have a strong opinion.
Overall, I'd actually give it an A.
Yeah, I was gonna say A. It's gotta at least be Master, but I would say beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, it'll be beatbox Jar Jar. Then you wouldn't put it up there with Darth Jar Jar?
I would not.
What about you, Jackson? Would you put it at Darth Jar Jar?
I'd put some of the episodes of the later season up there in Darth Jar Jar, but we got to judge it on
Fair.
like a whole.
There are definite parts that are full S tier.
Yeah, but I think I've got to judge it as an entire package, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so A tier for me. There are some episodes that drag it down.
Empire Strikes Back.
S tier for me. Oh my god, S tier. So good. Oh,
Matt.
it's a classic. S tier.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry, I was
Empire
reading something.
Strikes Back.
That's you'd go S tier.
I think it's the best Star Wars thing.
This is, keep in mind, Matt, in case you're a little confused, this is the one with I Am Your Father.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I guess. All right, so first time I watched it, I would agree with you, S tier, but I just have watched them so recently that they just feel like such shitty movies, which is really hard to say.
They're from 40 years ago.
Pretty
so
hot take.
There's no way to say that they could stand up right now. They're just so old, but when I first watched it, yeah, it's great. I mean, you've got brothers kissing sisters. It's wonderful.
We do like that. We do like that.
Take that back. No! They're still good movies, but they look like shit right now.
That's fine. I get what you're saying.
In the Star Wars universe, though, I think you do have an argument, though, to put it in S that has a lot of the best moments of the Star Wars universe.
I don't think Star Wars would have survived without it.
Yeah, that movie slapped when it came out.
I watched that movie. I like it a lot. I still prefer Return of the Jedi, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the most important movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's so many just historic moments during it.
Yeah, that's true. You've got cutting out the guts to stay warm, brothers kissing sisters.
You got Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, that's true. It's honestly got like 90% of the most important issues.
and Luke finally becomes like a Jedi. And there's the whole like him struggling to come to terms with that. It's just such a classic movie. I love it. One of the easiest watches for me. What's next?
This one is Force Awakens.
Now we get into some controversial stuff.
This isn't controversial. I mean, this is the new trilogy. The only almost decent new trilogy movie is The Force Awakens.
Agreed.
It is the only one with any redeeming qualities. Finn, I think, could have been a super interesting character, and they just fucking threw him away for nothing.
Yeah, I loved him. His actor was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a toss-up between B and C for me for Force Awakens, and a majority of that is just due to just the charisma of like Harrison Ford and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it still is a movie though. I don't think it's like a really great movie. It does pretty much everything the original trilogy did in one movie, with the addition of Finn. Finn was something brand new.
Yeah.
It hits the same beats for the most part. I just don't think it's like super great. I'd be fine with B though. B or C is fine with me.
I honestly can't decide. It'll have to be up to you two. I'm saying B or C.
What do you think, Matt?
I would go C.
Is that because of your kidney stone?
Yeah, because of my kidney stone.
It was gonna be an A for Matt, but
yeah. But now I'm being called James Corden in the chat for my initial opinion.
Oh, you don't want that evil.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the call. I'll see you guys later.
I'm content with C. I think it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, but it's not that great. It really isn't.
It was an entertaining movie. I did not regret seeing it.
Yeah.
I also think I enjoyed Rogue One and Solo more than it actually, so I'm fine with that.
I haven't seen Solo. I remember thinking Rogue One was interesting. A little boring.
All right, who's ready for the next one?
I wonder how divisive this is going to be between us.
I think this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Which one is it?
This is The Last Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a Corden all fucking day.
You see, this is going to be divisive. I think it's on the same tier as Attack of the Clones then. I think it's Jar Jar.
No fucking way.
I think the final movie is far worse. I think
I will concede the final movie is a lot worse, but I felt so personally offended after watching The Last Jedi for the second time It's so bad. It's so
You
fucking
see,
bad.
I felt more personally offended over the last movie because if they had have made the Last Jedi stand for something or mean something in the end, I would have been fine with the Last Jedi.
Well, at least with okay, I can't really defend either one, but the Last Jedi has like the most insulting character death ever, where they just fucking kill Snoke and he had never done anything. Like he was a completely worthless throwaway villain. Like he was hyped up in the first movie. You're like,
That's what I
oh,
mean.
this is gonna be a big bad guy, and then he just
That's
gets.
that's what I mean though. If they had have made Snoke mean something in the last
Oh,
movie
I see
other
what you're
than being
saying.
a vat test dummy for Palpatine again, it
I
would have been
get you.
far cooler. But instead, because of the fan backlash, they let that kind of shit dictate what happens in the last movie when there should have been a cohesive plan from the beginning.
Well,
They
there was
shouldn't have been
no.
making it up on the spot.
They kept flip flopping directors. They didn't have a plan to begin with. I don't think
Yeah,
it. I
which
don't
is
think it was fan pressure.
well, no, it was a mixture of both. Clearly, like the reaction to Last Jedi definitely influenced the final movie. There's no way it didn't. Um, but that's mainly because they didn't have a plan going forward anyway. They're just making shit up on the spot. But I do think the last movie was worse.
Yeah, well, I think you're also misremembering a couple scenes from The Last Jedi. Do you remember when Princess Leia has her Superman moment in space?
Yeah, yeah,
That was pretty fucking stupid. Do you remember when the girl crashes into Finn, when Finn was about to make like his actual huge character arc, an actual moment for the character that they had forgotten about?
yeah.
It's like,
She goes out of her way to stop that moment from happening.
yep, and then make sure that the entire like rest of the people in the facility get blasted by the thing Finn was about to destroy.
And then she's all like, "We don't win this by fighting each other. We win it by loving each other," or something.
I think the quote was, "It's not about fighting. It's not about killing to protect the ones we love. It's about loving or some shit." It was something about
That's Rose, right?
yeah, Rose.
Yeah.
Or- Let me look it up.
Fuck, what? It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Let's see.
Ah, I don't remember.
And then, oh my god, the entire middle half of that movie on the casino planet.
The casino having absolutely no bearing on anything ever.
Literally nothing.
Also, it's so bad
Oh,
anyway.
is this the quote? That's how we're gonna win. Not fighting what we hate, saving what we love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, you idiot, you've got to fight
Gotta
what you
fight
hate,
what you hate to
you
save
love.
what you love.
It is literally saying the same thing. She is.
I totally forgot that the casino fucking filler arc existed in that movie.
Yeah, it was this movie. And they also had Phasma, who was at least hyped up to be something worthwhile, and then she
Phasma
just
looked badass.
and then she just like what was it? She falls into fire.
Yeah. That was after she falls in the trash compactor in the first movie, too.
Yeah. Oh,
Really
it was
cool.
So
Their biggest
fucking dumb.
weakness is how clumsy their leader is.
Oh, it was so fucking stupid. I think The Last Jedi is the worst movie.
Man, you're making a good point, and I just remembered like the entire start where what's the part Poe shows up in front of the Star Destroyer and he makes like a prank call on them.
Yeah.
But saying it out loud, it sounds like we're making a joke or like this is satire.
But
Or
it's the
something.
actual movie.
This is actually like plot points from the movie.
Yeah. I also still think one of the stupider fucking things, like the entire movie takes place during like the lowest speed chase of all time, where they're like, oh, their engines are dead. We'll just sit here and fire nothing at them. You know, they could, just let them die out there or something. And then like the main casino thing happens is because the main captain of that ship didn't tell Poe anything. She's just like sitting out there dead with her thumb in her ass. So Poe's like, all right, we need to do something. Let's go to the casino. When all she needed to do was just share like a little idea, like a hint that she was trying to make something happen, and half of the movie would have not happened.
Just a bit of communication could have prevented a whole lot of unnecessary shit.
It
That's
was
a life lesson right there.
oh, it was
Although-
so stupid.
It did lead to probably my favorite visuals in probably the entire saga, which is when she like hyperspaced directly through the ship.
Yeah, that was
some of the
cool.
coolest visuals.
That
It
was
some
very
of the
cool, but like that was so useless. It shouldn't have even come down to that if you just communicated her plan.
Yeah, I agree.
The whole movie it was based
That
off
was
of
a
all
really
the
cool
characters
visual,
being
though.
dumb.
You are right.
The only cool thing about that movie, I think, was that as well as Kylo Ren. I think Kylo Ren was cool throughout the entire trilogy
Yeah, Kylo Ren's I think an interesting character. I think Ben Solo was cool.
and fun to watch. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't save a bad movie. Yeah, I'm fine with F tier, by the way. But I think I felt more offended by the last movie, which is why I think I hated it more.
Okay, well, let's finish off with that one then. So let's go to Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
Yeah,
Mandalorian
Mandalorian is so
oh,
good.
man, it is so good. It's got to be an S tier for me.
It's got to be Darth Jar Jar.
I agree. That show was fucking amazing.
It is so
Yeah.
good. It is so fucking good. They in the first season though. I did get worried when they had that one. Well, I think it was one episode. They go to that planet and he like gives people sticks to fight the AT-AT. I thought that was trash. I didn't like that episode.
I knew that's the episode you were going to call
Yeah.
out too.
I thought that was just a really bad episode, but then it found its footing again and it was great.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
the only bad episode.
yeah, I got a little worried when that happened.
No, I think it's such like a nice heartfelt story, and it like that as well as Jedi Fallen Order came out at a time when I was just not interested in Star Wars at all. Like it was my least, like I just didn't care about Star Wars at that
That's
point.
true.
because
I had no interest in it
Yeah.
at the time, and so many people told me to watch it, and it was so good.
It was.
I
so
think it's
fucking
I
good.
think it's single-handedly, well, along with Fallen Order, it like saved Star Wars for me because after the trilogy, just beating it to death in front of my eyes, it was just nice to have something that was good.
There was a public flogging of the Star Wars property by Disney. It was rough.
Yeah, so I think even if it's not, maybe it's not an S tier in terms of like the stakes or the filmmaking or anything like that, but it's an S tier in terms of like sentimental
It
value
was
to me.
there when we needed it the most.
I think it was the most important thing for Star Wars to prove like they can actually make something good out of the universe because this is following the fucking worst one, Last of the Jedi. So it was very important that they got that right.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how both the Clone Wars and Mandalorian are like run by the same guy? Almost like he should be leading Star Wars for the future.
Oh, that's a good take. That would be interesting.
That's Filoni. He did Clone
Yeah,
Wars
Dave
too.
Filoni. Yeah.
This might get divisive. I like Phantom Menace a lot.
Phantom Menace.
I think it's great. I think it's very good. I think the hate that it
Yes.
gets is overblown.
The best.
Sure. The best? You think it's the best?
I certainly wouldn't say that. That was Matt. Don't put those words in my mouth.
No, that's what
Do
I'm
you
saying.
guys hear me? I didn't finish on the best.
Oh,
Oh, what were you gonna say?
There was more to that statement. I was saying the best Jar Jar moments.
true. That was a Jar Jar highlight reel.
It was.
It was the last
So-
time Jar Jar was allowed any screen time.
I was sitting there. I was deafening myself over and over to see if that would fix my voice as you guys were just going, "Don't say that, Matt."
Yeah, you were about to go down a path we couldn't save you from.
Phantom Menace was phenomenal.
I think it's a good movie.
The only part I really love was like the end with Duel of the Fates and Maul fighting.
That's
Qui-Gon.
probably one of the best fights in the series, though.
I agree, but I don't love the whole rest of it really.
I still think it's fine though. Like Anakin and the pod racing and shit. I think
I was
all that's
literally
fine.
about to say the pod racing. Oh God! Don't
Yeah.
even get me started.
Plus, even like with the droid fights where Jar Jar takes like the little nutsack balls and he's like blasting
Jar
them.
Jar single-handedly won them that fight.
Yeah,
All
Jar
right.
Jar was a hero.
Yes, it was an accident, but he won that
Oh, yeah.
battle.
I would say for me it'd be Knight, but it's yeah.
I think the hate that it gets is overblown. Like the young actor, the kid who played Anakin, had his whole life ruined from this
I
movie.
know. It's so sad.
It's so
sad,
tragic.
for sure.
His
We should
life.
have known not to make Twitter based on that alone.
Yeah,
Don't
that
say
was
his name.
rough.
Don't send more people against him.
Yeah.
I think he gets more support than anything now. Most people.
Everyone go support him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he,
go send them lovely things on Twitter.
I definitely see the problems the movie had. Like for sure, it's not like a great movie, but I still think it's a good enough movie, and I think it sets it up pretty well. I don't have any like major complaints except Qui-Gon Jinn. I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was really cool until the end.
Really, I loved Qui-Gon as a kid.
I thought Qui-Gon was the coolest part of the movie for the most part.
I thought he was only cool at the end.
Qui-Gon was my boy growing up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not like I was friends with him in real life. He was my favorite Jedi. Me and Qui-Gon go way back.
I definitely liked it more than Attack of the Clones for sure. Yeah, it's a night for me.
Oh, I'd have to go Master. I think it's very good. Well, good enough.
Are you You clearly love the original, not the original trilogy, the prequels, because you've loved both.
Yeah, I
One,
think
two,
I
and
think
three.
I really think a lot of people don't remember how enjoyable they are.
So you a bigger Star Wars fan than I am because you like decently like the originals and the prequels, whereas I'm more
Yeah,
mixed on the prequels.
I think they are decently fun films. Revenge of the Sith, I think, is the best. Like, as you said, I definitely think it's the best of the prequels. I think it's up there with Empire Strikes Back, which is why they're both in Darth Jar Jar. And I don't think Episode 1 and 2 are that shitty. I really don't. I used to. I used to until you and I rewatched them. What was that? 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? These are pretty
No,
fucking good.
I think it was last year.
No, it was at least 2 years ago. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh man.
I was
don't know.
between Master and Beatbox Jar Jar, so Master it is.
Good. Welcome to the right side of history.
And finally, I think we can all agree this one goes in Jar Jar Corden as well,
This is Jar Jar Corden.
for sure.
This is a Jar Jar
I
Corden
haven't even
Schumer.
seen it, so I'll just agree.
I have never been more offended. Like, I felt sick watching this movie.
Really?
Matt, it is so bad. Even if
It's
you don't
that
know,
bad?
even if you know nothing about Star Wars, the movie itself is absolute dog
Oh,
ass.
God.
It is a load of dog nutties. It is rough.
I'll have to watch it.
It had so much relying on it. It had like the entire franchise relying on it, and not only did it not accomplish kind of like just making me entertained, it genuinely offended me. Like you did the worst possible job at the most important time. Like how stupid do you think we are?
I'm
seriously.
actually very curious to watch it now to see why it's so bad.
I think you should. I watch it over the course of like a day or something because it's a kind of long movie. So just maybe like an hour one day and then another hour another day. So you're not like completely nauseous. It's bad.
All right, I'll break it up into parts.
I wouldn't even recommend watching it. I just want to forget it exists.
Well, it
Thank
makes
you,
you
tier
this
one
angry. I
Portuguese. Give
have
me
to.
some slow cat and grandma.
Remember the fucking oh my god! Remember when Ray walks into the Star Destroyer in the dark room, and then Evil Ray jumps out with like
Oh,
fangs and stuff.
Wait,
and then,
what?
and then they just ignore that forever. She just walks off. And it's like that just existed for the fucking trailers.
Oh god, yeah, that was
Oh,
so
it was only in the trailers. You're saying?
Yeah.
it was so fucking bad.
And hey, how about? Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
No, just go over it. Speak to us, Jackson. This is your only time to vent about this.
Yeah, tell me more so I don't have to watch it.
Remember when Chewbacca got on a transport and it flies up into the sky, and then Kylo Ren and Rey have a little force battle, and the ship explodes, and then it's meant to relay to the audience that Chewbacca just died, so the audience is all sad because their favorite character just died. But then for some reason another transport takes off from behind a rock, and it's revealed that Chewbacca was actually on that ship,
Yeah.
and he gets away.
Everything comes out of fucking nowhere. She also gets the ability to like heal people with the Force as well. She basically just gets everything out of nowhere all at once, and she uses it like dog shit.
Andrew just said in chat, don't forget my ship dropping off horses on top of a Star Destroyer at the end. Yeah, because that makes sense. They needed to have a cool scene where people were on horses.
Oh, you remember at the end where Finn is like, where they need to find like where the transmission is coming from, and Finn's like, it's that ship. I feel it, and it was that ship out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, it's that ship. I think.
I need
How
to
about-
watch this. It sounds like a high school like film class film.
It's a fanfic. It's a fanfic.
Oh god.
Just the whole context of the movie is so stupid. I remember the fucking opening crawl or the first thing said. They're literally like, somehow Palpatine has returned.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the words they use.
Yeah.
Like, even they know how stupid it is.
There's
Oh.
no story to it.
Yeah. They literally opens by just saying, and Palpatine is mysteriously back.
Pretty sure they use the word somehow. Like
No,
they say somehow he
no.
returned.
It was more open ended than that. Thank you for the
What
5
was
gift
it? It
subs,
was so
Quelled.
funny.
No
Like
problem,
I
Dodos.
laughed. I'm gonna look it up.
It's pretty much everything that could go wrong with that movie went wrong in the biggest possible way.
It is somehow Palpatine returned, by the way.
It is somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, Poe Dameron says it at the start.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no. Now that's expert writing.
It is actually so good.
How did this happen? I don't know. It just did.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
They like hit the emergency button and they were like, after the last Jedi, they're like, who can we bring back that'll make fans like us again? Palpatine, quickly! He wants money. Get him back in here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
That's terrible.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
There's not a
Everybody
single
keeps-
good moment in that movie.
Everybody keeps spamming they fly now.
What's that? I don't remember that.
Apparently it's a
Oh.
line.
Yeah, so when the stormtroopers get jetpacks and they're flying towards them out in the desert, someone makes the snarky comment and says, "They fly now."
Ah.
It's just full of bad.
So there's
lines.
good humor in it too.
Yes.
Oh, you bet, baby. Oh man, should be a comedy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you know who wasn't in that movie at all is Rose. I feel like every single time they made a new movie in the trilogy, they tried to listen to fans' feedback, but couldn't figure out like how. So people didn't like what Rose did at the end. So in the last movie, she just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, she was relegated to like an extra in the background.
Yeah, she was quite literally like janitorial services.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
And they then introduced. They still introduced like 60 new characters for some reason, and didn't give any of them any character development. They were just there, like the girl Zori Bliss or whatever. Like again, I've never felt more offended. Everything felt like so soulless and so disingenuous, and this is the first time in a franchise that's built of this that I have ever felt like they just did this to sell merchandise. You know what I mean? Like I know Star Wars, that's basically their whole modus operandi. Like that's just what they do. But this is the first movie that I've actually felt like, why is this person here? Oh right, to sell me a new Lego set later on. So
I think the highlight of the new trilogy is when Mark Hamill milks the titty monster. I think that's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
only good moment.
That is wonderful.
That is a good moment. Other than that, it's
Also,
kind of
the
shit.
way people are talking, it sounds like Rose got the same treatment as Anakin.
Oh, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, people. Well, in The Last Jedi, people got so fucking mad at the actress, and people are too stupid to realize she didn't write that.
Right.
She's just the actress. Like, they're targeting the
Oh.
wrong people.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Do you remember in the movie Jackson, Finn, for like half of it's like, Ray, I want to tell you something, and then he never does?
stop making me remember it.
Chat pointed that out. I actually forgot about that too. Chat pointed it out.
I don't want to remember it.
Oh,
anymore.
do you remember how they found like the outer rim where Palpatine was hiding? What was it? It was like a ceremonial dagger that they had to take to like a tattoo artist or some shit to like hack it.
Yeah, they had a dagger and they had to go to the one spot where they could line it up with like the horizon or some dumb shit. Oh my god. That's how they found like the Star Destroyer at the end.
Yeah. What the fuck was that though? What was the explanation for the dagger? Did they ever give one?
Palpatine sent out scouts or something and gave them those daggers.
But why would the daggers have a map to where he's hiding?
Yeah, that's very convenient.
So they could get back home, I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
Don't make me explain it. They could barely explain it themselves. What makes you think I could? Only Star Wars movie that I've ever seen one time. And it was still one time too many.
You actually didn't see that twice?
Nope. Only saw it once.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you know me.
Easy
Even
tier one.
movies I'm like
Red
lukewarm
Homie
on, I
and
might
some
go see a
Tesco.
second time. Just to really savor it, especially with franchises I love. This one? Nope. One time.
Do you think they're gonna try again with a big budget Star Wars movie, like in the mainline universe?
Jesus Christ, I hope not. I hope not for a long while. And if they do, they need to have a plan going in. They can't do this ever again. They can't just make it up on the spot. I think maybe I think the Mandalorian's the way forward. Do shit like the Mandalorian, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
But if they do, I'd like to see like Old Republic trilogy with like Darth Revan because he's like the coolest character in all of Star Wars history. But they need to do that like with a strong plan in place.
Well, they are known for strong plans, so I'm optimistic.
We
You
should
know-
Rose a spin-off.
You know who they had lined up to do the next Star Wars trilogy? I don't know if it's still happening. but they had the guys from Game of Thrones.
Yes,
lined up to do
that's one of my favorite pieces. So they're D&D, right?
yeah.
Yeah. D&D, the people responsible for Game of Thrones and also responsible for how fucking atrocious season 8 was.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they were contracted to do Star Wars, but they fucked it so
I
hard.
remember that.
They fucked it so hard with Game of Thrones season 8 that they canned it.
I don't know if they canned it.
They did. Nope, they canned it. That project that they were going to work on is no longer in production, last I heard.
Which is a great move.
And the reason, and I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason why Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 were so bad is because they had that opportunity and wanted to get to it because they were only allowed to do it after Game of Thrones. So they rushed it really hard. I remember HBO offered D&D an extra season or two to finish the story, and they said they'll do it in one.
That's right. I do remember hearing
Yeah.
all of this.
Of course, HBO would. It's not in HBO's interest to finish it as soon as possible. They would have wanted more seasons anyway.
Yeah.
This is another fun fact, Charlie. Did you know D&D, the guys that we're talking about? At least one of them. I'm not sure which one, but one of them made Troy.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
So they're weaker when they're together.
Yeah, they're stronger separated.
We're figuring this out. They're the opposite of the Wonder Twins.
Someone fact check that for me.
Troy is a very good movie.
No, it's not. I rewatched it the other night.
No, it's a great fucking movie. Brad Pitt looks so cool, especially that Hector fight.
That was the only
I
part
like that
enjoyed.
your first positive point about them writing that movie is that Brad Pitt looks so cool.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
really did a great job working him out.
Yeah, they did a great job making Brad Pitt look cool.
But Achilles is so like there's no likable character apart from Hector, and Hector dies.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's not like a likable guy, but he's just kind of cool when they fight.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah,
some
it was
Spectre
a
days, Jacob.
screenplay by David Benioff. So that's one of the D&Ds. So he just wrote the screenplay, which was already based on like a historical document or story. So he didn't really do much.
I can't believe this fact, but I guess it is true. I think he was 40 years old in that movie.
Who?
Brad Pitt.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because he's 57 right now, and that's like a 2004 movie.
He's 57.
He's 57.
Oh, man.
He looks so good for 57.
I know. It's
I guess
crazy.
being really rich and just having training for your livelihood is good for you.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy.
Who would have guessed?
There's also some genetics in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was blessed. This is MrBeast Burger tier list.
One of everything.
Yeah, one of everything on the menu. As you all know, we like MrBeast, but we're gonna be real harsh today.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming off.
No bias.
Yeah,
Is this everything?
I think so.
So these are the fries, Beast style. Those are the normal fries. I got more of the normal fries so Chelsea can eat today.
Yay!
I guess start opening them. Let me know what's in them, or it can be a surprise.
No, just go one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're going too wacko
Yeah.
mode right now.
Get that out of
Oh,
here.
I see. You don't want them all on the table.
Yeah. Just do one at a
All
time.
right, I'm sorry. And they gave us a knife, so
Let's start with the fries.
Yeah, do the fries.
normal first.
Yes. This is how a man eats his fries on a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I like the seasoning.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Paprika?
Is there any kick to it, Matt?
Not really. There's like
He's wrong.
there's spice to it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not spicy, but there's spice on it.
No, I can handle this easy because I'm much stronger now. After the psycho serum, I'm a changed man. A stronger man.
They remind me of a certain spice, but I can't put my finger on it.
Pepper.
No, like an actual mix that you can get at a restaurant.
Oh, cumin.
I mean, like there's a restaurant that uses this similar mix on them.
Now you're just sounding stupid.
I'm sorry. Very similar seasoning to the Taco Bell fries too, actually.
Mmm.
Go ahead. This is your lunch.
Yeah, you can take one of the bags.
Yeah.
There you go.
We feed Chelsea once a day.
And she has to pay for it.
Yeah, and it's always some form of potato.
These fries are really good.
Yeah, I like them. They did a good job.
Imagine if the MrBeast location wasn't an hour away and we got them fresher.
That would be.
Can
I
you
don't think we
imagine?
can handle that.
No, that'd be too much.
All right, where are you putting them in the tier list?
Well, we're definitely not getting them at their best because they're kind of old now because it's really far.
I'm actually really enjoying these.
I'd give it an S though. I think once these are like
I
actually,
think if they were fresh, they're S tier.
yeah.
In their current state, A.
But well, I feel like you have to factor that in because you
so
can't go there to eat because they have to deliver it to you.
that is
So that's
true.
just the way that they are, right?
Wow.
I wonder, like how fresh can they possibly be unless you like actually live right next to one? Because it's not a physical location you can visit. You have to order it. Interesting.
Might have to be A tier.
Yeah, I think we just keep them at A tier then.
All right.
Now I'd like to talk about Displate. I've mentioned them multiple times in the past, and it's because I'm a big fan of their products. They're metal posters that have beautiful art on them, which you can also customize if you want, but even if you don't want to, they have an incredibly robust catalog of art to choose from, and you just easily mount it on your wall and it looks great. It's a step up from a normal traditional poster because it's just a really beautiful metal piece that just really stands out, and I think it's great. You've probably seen a few of mine, like I own the Vagina Displate that I've had in a couple videos. Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating when I said they have a robust catalog. I didn't even ask for the Vagina. It wasn't like a custom piece. I just found it. So they really do have a lot of options, and it's super easy to mount. It took me a couple of seconds, and I'm not really like a genius or anything, especially when it comes to like any handiwork. So mounting that was super simple, actual seconds. So if you're interested in trying Displate and having some beautiful pieces around your room, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate. So yeah, just click the link in the description for getting up to 33% off your Displate order.
Now let's try Beast style.
Ooh.
That's a meal in itself.
Can
That's
you,
fucking
can you
big.
explain what Beast style is?
Yeah, Jimmy usually trims his pubic hair over there using like a
you can see the
Manscaped
hairs
razor.
in there. But there's pickles, onions, looks like cheese, ketchup, and mayo maybe?
Mayo on fries?
Yeah,
Has he gone insane?
you might have. Let's give it a try. Oh, and mustard. That's like, I think they just grab everything and throw it on there.
That's kind of good. Those pickles go wild in there.
They actually do. And I don't like pickles.
Yeah, no, these pickles go kind of nutty in here.
Holy shit. You might want to try one of these, Danny.
You would like these.
I'll go in on all this stuff after you guys are done.
Those are scrumptious.
These are really good. I could imagine this at like a ballpark that you pay $40 for, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, that was actually kind of worth $40.
I'm not a huge mustard fan, but that mustard slaps in here.
Every single like quadrant you visit here has a new visitor, like a different surprise.
Oh my god.
I imagine like to get this recipe, he just emptied out his pantry into here, just took like everything and just
Yeah, Danny,
fucking
like,
quadrant.
onions, quick.
Yeah.
I can eat that whole thing, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, alright, no stop.
I'm
Yeah.
putting those in S.
That's
Those
an
are-
S.
Those
That's
are
an
really
S.
fucking good.
Ooh, it's the Carl's
So,
grilled cheese.
This is the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe.
Ooh.
It's a limited time, it looked like. So Carl's Grilled Cheese, they invert the burger and squish it down. So this is the inside
I
of the
gotta
burger.
say, that looks fucking good.
It does. It does look pretty
But
good.
the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe has a patty on it.
I actually have heard complaints about Carl's grilled cheese that it always is like dry or soggy. It's never
Interesting.
like at the right temperature or whatever.
Huh.
But I really think that's just because of location being far
Yeah.
away.
So I feel like this is basically a patty melt.
Yeah, like I don't
Yeah, it
think
looks good.
Carl doesn't do this himself.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you can have that piece.
Thank you. Oh, lots of onions. I'm not a big onion guy.
I love onions. I eat them raw.
All right.
That tastes like Minecraft.
I'm getting hints of that.
No,
Very pixelated.
that's good.
That's good. It's weird because I thought it would just be a patty melt, but they put so much cheese it really does taste like a grilled cheese with meat in it. I don't know
Yeah.
how to explain that,
Like
but
mom
it's weird
accidentally dropped the hamburger helper in there.
every time. That's good.
That is good.
That's a lot of onions right there, but I'm gonna go for it.
That's a lot of onions. And I love onions, so
Can
that's
I-
good for me.
Can I just ask why you're eating that with a fork?
My hands are dirty.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, yeah. Of course, sorry.
I have a napkin. You're gonna lose your mind when I eat a burger with a fork.
If only we had bathrooms here.
Yeah,
to
crazy.
wash your
That
hands.
doesn't make any sense. We don't have that yet.
I think that's really good.
That looks good. I want to try
I'm
some
gonna
of
give
that.
it an A.
I will also be giving that. Actually, I might give that an S.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
onion.
See, you like onions. I'm not a big onion guy, but that's crazy. They made me like the onion. Same with the fucking animal fries or whatever they're called.
They're not called animal fries.
Beast fries.
Yep, that's the one.
I really like their packaging. They've done a good job.
It really is playful. It does remind me of Pokemon cards.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
What is it?
I might not be able to get my
think-
fork in there.
I think this might be Chandler style. I'll look it up. But it's got fries.
Whoa! Look at that serving execution.
That's actually like a huge burger.
Yeah, that's massive. Here, you want to cut it while I look it up?
Yeah.
What else we got in there? Fries, bacon.
Fries,
what else?
bacon, burger, and cheese, yeah.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of burger.
All right, so yeah, that first one was the Carl's Deluxe, and this is this is Chris style.
Let me get a napkin.
I'm just gonna give them all to you. This is Chris's style.
I have a strategy. We're gonna upgrade.
He's gonna grab it with the napkin.
Yep. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not a big bacon guy, so I don't know how I'll like this.
Yeah, I like crispy bacon, and this doesn't look like crispy bacon. Right in the middle.
Probably my least favorite so far.
I can agree with that.
It's not bad. The fries don't do anything.
It dries it out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the bacon a ton.
You remember when you made bacon on the grill with the ordinary sausage?
And it was wonderful.
No, and you dropped it on the ground?
Yeah.
That's this kind of bacon.
Ground bacon.
I kind of liked my bacon better.
I don't know if it's like because of the actual recipe calling for sewage bacon, or if it's just like it was so far away that it started to rot.
Sewage bacon. So yeah, my problem with it, like I said, I like crispy bacon.
I don't think that was ever crispy, yeah.
No, that's flimsy bacon.
That's just
It's
a
not bad.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some people probably like that bacon. I think the fries dry it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But if
Give
we
it a-
did better with some like ketchup.
Yeah,
you
it
think?
needs some sauce on it.
It needed some condiments.
It's not bad. I just wouldn't order this again.
Same.
I give it a C, high D.
I was thinking high B. C's a little generous. I'm not a fan of that bacon. The fries aren't really not really a star player in that formula.
Definitely needs some sauce. I think the thing Carl's had going for it is the bun was so thin, whereas this is a fat bun, which, once again, it would have been better if it was a warm bun.
This
but
feels like something Plankton would make trying to emulate a Krabby Patty,
Krabby Patty,
but he
yeah.
couldn't quite get it. Is this the Charlie
Carl's
style?
grilled cheese.
Non-deluxe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder when the Charlie style comes out. You didn't catch me staring to the camera. Can I put it on this plate? You fine with that?
Whoa!
Here.
That is not
Look,
how
he's-
Carl would have done it,
He's
man.
wiping it off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
It's fine.
Look, it's all better.
Oh my, I can't believe you just ruined Carl just had a heart attack somewhere.
Carl.
He felt that.
I'm sorry, Carl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your phone's ringing. All
Oh
right,
my
you-
God.
here, I'll cut this
Yeah.
one. It's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread to cheese ratio.
Yeah.
Would you stop stabbing your food?
Why?
Is there sauce on here?
I can't tell. Get in here at the cross section. There's like some mystery liquid in there.
you can.
Wait, hold it still. Here we go.
It might just be
Is it-
cheese.
is it-
Yeah.
yeah, it might just be cheese.
Well, there is like a rogue onion hanging out.
That's from the plate.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Nah.
Not for me.
Is it a mystery liquid or is it actually just cheese?
Not just cheese.
I feel like that definitely needs to be hot.
Yeah.
bread wasn't
Yeah.
pressed as much as the deluxe.
That just felt like I dug into bread, but I had like some cheese whiz in my
I'll give
mouth.
the middle a chance.
No, I'm not going back for seconds on that. That's the weakest now.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe bangs. That that poops.
Maybe that's why they made the deluxe. They had the normal instead of needs more. Yeah, not for me.
I will say though, even the weakest ones here are better than the BTS meal. So, and the McRib.
The McRib actively made me sick.
Yeah, that made me ill. Like
I
actually
am not
nauseous.
unhappy with any of these yet.
Yeah, like I'm being very harsh, but that's compared to the like good ones we've already had.
Compared to the others, I'd put this in F.
Yeah,
but
this would be
once
an F.
again, that's relative. In real life, it's a D.
Yes.
We're moving on. This almost spit. This is Beast style.
Ooh.
I am a fan of the previous Beast style.
Yeah.
Jimmy's got a good idea.
I wonder if it's the same stuff.
I think it
it's the same
probably
stuff.
is.
Plate me.
It's his own recipe.
And you know what? Just to avoid the table. It's like opening a little present on Christmas.
Oh wow, that's so good. I like the bun on this one. Seems a little more pressed than the last one.
What do we got in here?
It looks like Toad's head.
Here, I'm gonna give it a little lift off. Ooh.
Oh wait, what was
Do
that?
a full lift.
She's
Full lift.
hiding something
Was that
there.
some ejaculate from Jimmy?
Here, look.
Do a full lift toward
So-
me.
Oh yeah.
We got onions and pickles hanging out.
Okay.
And what's that sauce? Mayo?
Marshmallow.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got ketchup
Whoa.
and mustard on the top. So yeah, it's a pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, and marshmallow burger. Let's give it a try.
It could be vanilla ice cream. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
yet. I haven't tasted it.
Maybe it's sour cream.
Oh my god.
That would be Charlie's burger.
Yeah, Jimmy's.
It would
after
just
my
be a
heart.
burrito with sour cream in a bun.
I'm gonna have to go with the old grab technique again. I think.
You. Why do you always go across? Why don't you grab?
Oh!
Oh no!
You can have that one.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
If only he had fingers he could use.
If only those fingers were clean. Oh no, I touched it with bare hands, no condom. Uh-oh. Oh, I touched it raw.
I'm still trying to get mine onto the bun.
Ooh, you're in for a treat. That's good.
Well, I'm missing half of it now, so I'm in for somewhat of a treat. It's like the beef fries on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Do they belong on the fries more, or do they belong on the burger?
I think the fries are
Fries.
better, but this is a good burger.
This is good,
I'm
yeah.
going back in for seconds.
That's an S.
Let me just take a quick nap.
These are some special pickles or something, man. They have so much flavor.
I think it's the mustard. The mustard is packed with flavor, or maybe the marshmallow.
It could be the marshmallow.
Marshmallow comes in strong there.
So we just put like ad in the title, or do we just say something now?
Yeah. How much was he paying us?
Yeah. Jimmy, we need to upgrade that. That rate
Yeah,
is dog shit for how nice we're being.
Yeah, Jesus. He only paid us enough for B tiers.
Yeah.
Was that all of it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
There's like
Intermission.
All right, hang
there's
on.
quite
Let me
literally-
slide this out of here.
there's
Is
6
that
more
all that you
boxes.
haven't seen the secret one at the
I
end?
need a bigger table.
We're gonna need a bigger move.
Woo, baby! Oh, I'm feeling it now.
All right, what's next?
Let's finish off with the burgers. Chandler style.
Boom.
So it looks like Chandler style is just plain.
Mmm.
Ah, interesting.
We need a.
What's got cheese on it?
I mean, like nothing else. It's a plain cheeseburger.
What was Chandler style for the grilled cheese? Did he have one for grilled cheese?
No, grilled cheese is just Carl.
Just Carl?
And then I'm gonna guess people weren't a huge fan of the grilled cheese, so they did
Deluxe.
Carl Deluxe and killed it.
Yeah.
This looks good. Looks like a burger you'd get at like a high school football game,
Yeah.
wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. This is just standard American shit right here.
Got a beard hair on my tongue. Quick little pause.
No, it
Do you
can't.
think that was Jimmy's beard hair?
Yeah, no, it definitely came with the meal.
It was on the Beast.
I hope
style.
Carl was working today and he just made these himself.
That
all
would
of
be
them.
nice. Flew to Tampa to do that.
Oh my god. Had to really,
Yeah, that's practical.
had to really stretch.
I feel like this is gonna be dry.
Not as dry as you'd think, but not very.
It really is like a high school burger.
No.
That's good. I'm not upset.
It tastes like a burger that your dad and his friends would make, like a barbecue cookout kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But they're not very talented.
yeah. They're competent.
Yeah, like they're good enough to get food on the
Wait,
table.
why didn't you use that on any other stuff you said was
You've had
dry?
ketchup this whole time.
You're
I just
skewing the
found it
results.
that time. All right, I won't do it. This was just for my own personal enjoyment. I'll rate it without the ketchup.
It's fucked up, actually.
Oh yeah, get in here for the fucked up ketchup.
I don't know what side.
I just found it when I pulled that out. I'm lying. That was my pocket ketchup.
That just tastes the same, but with a little ketchup. I don't know what I was expecting.
Shocker.
It's so different now.
All right.
Oh, rate it C.
I was gonna say
C.
it's plain. It's just a C.
What's next?
All right, so I'm gonna let you decide. You know who that is right there, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do we save that for the end?
Audience is gonna lose their mind.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
gonna be
one.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. He matches the walls.
Whoa!
shit.
What does that
Jackson,
even
flash his face up in the
mean?
back.
Yeah, see if anyone
Do
can
you
get
want
it.
to do that now, or do you want to move to the chicken?
I just do that now.
Alright.
They have chicken?
They do.
I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do
Whoa!
It's the Dream Burger.
made in collaboration with the finest astrophysicists at Ivy League schools.
Oh, poor Dream. Oh, there's
He's
lettuce.
a good sport.
Is that avocado?
There better not be lettuce on that burger.
Oh,
Lose
wow.
my fucking mind. I hate lettuce on
Oh, I thought you were gonna
burgers.
say like you're allergic. I'm just like I've seen you eat lettuce
No, I
before.
hate
What's wrong with lettuce on burgers?
I don't
such-
like lettuce
It's
on
such
my
a
burger
waste.
either.
Like, it doesn't do anything.
What is all
It
that?
adds, like,
All right, let's
crunch.
get it out.
Everyone says that,
I
but it
hate
doesn't.
lettuce.
It does.
Doesn't add a crunch.
It does.
It's
You
the
okay
most.
if I pull this out with my hand?
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
It adds like a very subtle little crunch,
That's
like the
a-
crunch that romaine
Ew. What
gives.
is that? Here, wait, let me try this bacon. It looks crispier.
It looks like brisket almost.
What the fuck is that?
I'm telling you right now. When you cut it, I'm peeling my. It is
Oh,
avocado.
that's avocado.
Oh no. Yeah, it started.
Charlie, you have to retain your integrity as a journalist. We're going in.
I am taking that lettuce off. I'll eat the sour avocado all day over lettuce.
We're going in.
God, lettuce is such
I
a
won't
fucking
let them
waste.
say that I skewed the results.
I'm sweating so hard eating this.
Look at that cross section. Is this binging with Babish? Was he in the kitchen?
It looks pretty good. Go for it.
Oh, I can't. There's no way I
God,
can
I
get to
hate-
that lettuce.
Yeah, I don't like lettuce either. All right, I'm going
It's just,
right in the
it
middle.
doesn't have any flavor though.
It's
This
just
is going to be a big bite.
it's
Get
just
ready.
wasteful.
Is that onions? Pickles?
Yeah, they hid pickles in the avocado. Oh,
That's not for me.
that is also not for me.
That's not for me. Now, in their defense, I'm going to guess. Once again, if it wasn't an hour, the avocado would have been a little more fresh, but
Yeah.
made it pretty mushy.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I had some baby food on a burger there.
Yeah, that is absolutely not for me either.
I didn't like that.
I love avocado, but that avocado was way too
Mushy.
old.
Yeah, old. I think
That's not their fault though.
it's not.
Dream didn't sabotage this or anything.
Well, we don't know that. He may have known it was coming to you. Oh, that fucking penguin guy.
All right, let the avocado
He just
out.
shit on it instead of putting avocado. That's some brown avocado right now.
Yeah, it is not looking good. That's gonna be a D. I actually still think it's better than the
The Chris style.
Yeah,
Yeah. It
But
at
it-
least had moisture. But
yeah, it's still a D though.
it's a D. This is a chicken sandwich, baby. Ooh, that looks good. This actually looks pretty solid. This is a
Oh,
chicken
that does look
sandwich,
good.
baby.
Oh, I see fucking lettuce peeking out, Matt. It can't be solid if there's lettuce on
That's
this.
true.
I don't
Just eat
understand
the
your
top.
vendetta against lettuce.
It's just so dumb. Like, it's so
I don't like lettuce
useless. The crunch. You know,
The
you're
only
good.
time I eat
Eat
lettuce
this
is
lettuce.
if I'm having a salad.
Tell me how much crunch that gives you.
There's more crunch than if there wasn't lettuce on it.
Yeah, but it's still not worth it. It's not like a noticeable crunch when you have like the whole.
It
thing
is
together.
actually a noticeable crunch.
Oh, you've been brainwashed by romaine.
Big,
I don't
big
like,
romaine.
it's so insignificant. The fact that you hate
Right,
it so
so why
much is
put it on-
is
Yeah,
irrational.
But that's why though, because
I've
it's
hated
just such a
lettuce my
waste.
entire life.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. There's no nutrients. It doesn't add like a very useful crunch. It doesn't do much.
Spicy.
Onions add more of a crunch.
True.
Onions add a black crunch.
Nice. Alright, which side would you like?
That's
a big tendy.
Oh, that's like a big.
Do you think they just sell tendies?
That's a good,
Why don't you get one of everything?
Oh yeah, so they don't. Alright, I'm going in.
We got to the bottom
We
of
haven't
that.
cheersed yet.
Oh yeah, we have to choose this one.
You passed on some of your lettuce.
Somehow I missed the chicken tender.
How we feeling, Matt?
It's good chicken.
Is my chicken pink?
It's
No.
Nashville hot chicken. It's not really hot.
I guess if it was pink.
I know, I think that's the sauce.
Oh,
Oh, no, you're fine.
it's not pink.
It's probably dark meat. Or pink.
Yeah, or it's just raw.
That is Nashville hot.
I don't want another big one. Wait, are you actually feeling it? The
Are you
spice?
not?
I was literally about to say it's Nashville hot, but there's no hot. All right, look, I'll go back in.
Burning my fucking lips. Oh. Whose style is this? Oh,
Nashville.
It's the devil style.
oh, it's fucking. Oh, fuck.
I need more napkin. Are you what? Are you fucking around?
Ah.
All right, rate it.
It's a B for me.
It's like a D for me. I can't taste anything besides pain. You really don't feel it at all?
Not even an ounce.
Last one.
Last one.
What do we got?
Ready? Screen shake up that?
No.
No. Thanks, Dan.
That was good.
This is the normal chicken sandwich.
Wait, is this one we're going crazy for at the
Oh my
end that
God.
you saved?
No, that was the dream burger that
Dream
Charlie
burger.
decided to just do.
Well, you see, it was a collaborative effort that we decided on.
I said, do you want to do this now? And you said, yeah.
Watch this. Now that I've sanitized
Ooh.
my hands, watch what I'm gonna do. I'm
No.
gonna save this. Goodbye, lettuce.
No, you're ruining the integrity of the sandwich right now.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't for your personal enjoyment. This is for your rating.
Yeah, it is for science. Cup it.
Oh. That's the good stuff.
That sounds.
So what's the difference between this chicken sandwich and the other one?
It's not hot, right?
Not hot, baby.
Ah, okay.
That means Charlie gets to play.
We're in your neck of the woods now.
Yeah,
That chicken looks good.
it does look pretty good.
Kind of like ball game chicken.
There.
Let's do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not very
Pretty
good.
plain.
That's very. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
The Nashville
so
hot
it needs
chicken
the
was
hot
bad.
sauce on it?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt
But-
me, but I actually probably would prefer that.
But it's not even the hot. It's almost like they remembered to season those chickens and not this one.
Yeah, this is really.
Let me try just the chicken.
I mean, it's just gonna taste like a chicken tender.
Wait, but look at that. Look at that one. That's got seasoning on it.
true.
Oh, wow, let me
True,
see. Let me get in
yeah.
there.
Here, let me get that out of your way. See
Wow,
that?
yeah, that's a
Alright,
whole,
let me
like,
try- let me
someone,
try
like,
that bite.
dropped the whole cube of seasoning right on that one spot.
That's a much better bite.
That makes sense. Do I have any
You
of
got,
those?
yeah.
Oh,
That's why I got a little bit.
There's a little on mine over here. A little sunburn.
That's subsided. Okay.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. I think the chicken does not compare to the burger.
No. This seems like a very much an afterthought.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want a burger? I guess there's some chicken.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like school lunch chicken.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
I'm gonna just give it a C. Like, it's not offensive or anything.
Exactly like the plain burger. You get this out of school.
Yeah.
It's fine. C, baby.
There were
Nice.
some stars though. There were some bangers though.
Yeah.
Kind of got like when they try and get plain, it's just not for me. You like plain shit though, Danny.
I do like plain shit.
So you'll probably
Like that
that.
grilled cheese I could do all day.
Hmm.
I'll try the plain burger in a minute as well once we stop.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. They really got the fries down. In fact, can you give me the MrBeast style?
Yeah. Let's open these back up. We didn't get a good enough look the first time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get this one this time.
Yeah, thanks. Here, let's try this.
I'm going right into the epicenter here.
Woo!
Like these are really good.
They did a great job. Who would have thought putting cheese and all three condiments on French fries was good?
And pickles and onions and mayo.
That's true. Don't sell them short.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other shit in here that we don't even know yet. Undiscovered elements.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom and there's like meat.
Plutonium. That was good.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. For decades now, people have been arguing what is the best baby food for an adult to consume. This has led to countless heated debates among family, friends, and scientists. And today, we'll settle it once and for all with this tier list. Now, it's important that we note that this was recorded 2 days prior to the nationwide recall of baby food due to finding arsenic, lead, and other toxic materials in the baby food. So we got the original formula. We got the full experience of what it was like to be a baby. So join us as we throw on our bibs and dive into some toxic waste.
Alright, you want to put these on?
Yep. Cheers.
Yeah, bibs cheers.
Okay, do you guys want to start with...
We'll start with the meat, because I don't want to...
That's...
This is so tight, I need to rip it.
Our first one is turkey and gravy. Okay.
I'm not excited about the meat
I'm
one.
super excited, to be honest.
I'm just going to keep the meat ones here.
Oh, there's no fucking way a baby can open that. No chance.
True.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we should do it in secret and have them try to guess what the meat is.
Ready?
Cheers. You barely got any. Get a
It
big
looks
scoop.
gross.
It's turkey and gravy. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! It's like sand if there was like a little, yeah, like a little urine maybe. Oh, wow!
Ground turkey, water, cornstarch.
Oh, wow!
Did that taste like turkey?
No.
Yeah.
Matt is regretting all of his decisions right
Are you
now.
taking another bite?
No, I'm just doing
Okay.
a deeper analysis.
Here, yeah, let me smell it.
It does smell like.
It smells like
turkey.
turkey. You know what it reminds me of? Did you ever have that like ground chicken instead of the ground tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it smells a little bit like the ground chicken.
It tastes like a Charlie Starkist, sorry Charlie tuna, like the bag
okay.
tuna.
See, I
That's what
hate
that
tuna,
tastes like.
so that explains it.
That's what it tastes like.
Knowing what I know now, hindsight's 2020, there's a good chance that that batch of turkey and gravy was just actually poison, which is why it tasted so absolutely foul. It's an easy F tier. I would highly recommend against getting turkey and gravy. And now it's time to talk about a game that's no stranger to those beautiful ears of yours. I'm talking, of course, about Raid Shadow Legends.
Need a palate cleanser? I've got the perfect one for you. Have you ever wanted to take down a demon lord? How about climbing the aptly named Doom Tower? Or how about fighting millions of actual real-life players in the arena? You know what you need to do. Get your life in order because it's time to raid. Raid your way with hundreds of artifacts to equip and over 500 champions, each having unique skills. Build your team, develop those champions into slaughtering machines, and use the links in the description to download Raid yourself to your mobile phone or PC. The world of Raid is impressive, with 16 different factions full of different champions. You'll have an almost unlimited amount of content at your fingertips. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Lizardmen faction. Games are just so much more enjoyable when you can live and fight as a humanoid lizard man, and with Raid, those dreams came true. If you're some kind of sociopath who needs more than lizardmen to entice you, don't worry, I got you. Raid recently released its biggest ever update, the Doom Tower. You'll be exploring a giant tower with 120 floors, a bunch of secret challenge rooms, and 12 challenging bosses to take on if you can handle the heat. Raid also just released a bunch of new champions, and there'll be even more coming this month. And with over 500 champions already in the game, I think it's safe to believe there's a champion, or a lizard man, for every player. Go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 50,000 silver, plus 50 gems, plus 1 energy refill, plus 1 clan boss key, plus 5 mystery shards, plus 1 day XP booster, and a free epic champion, Shaman. All this treasure is waiting for you at the mailbox icon on your phone once you use the links in the description. Good luck, and I'll see you in Raid.
So if you're interested in trying Raid for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started on your adventure.
I want you guys to try to guess it.
No, what is it?
But
It's chicken and gravy.
Chicken. They're revolutionizing the meat ground world.
This one looks a lot finer as a paste. I'm getting good scoops here. Oh, wow! How the fuck did you survive past infancy with this kind of flavor? Oh, woo!
let me get you each a
He's starting to cry. Someone burped
You're your
him.
spitballs.
Yeah, Matt needs help.
Oh fuck.
It's pretty fucking bad.
No wonder babies throw up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Matt can handle spice, but I can handle baby food better.
You can just handle shit.
Yeah. It ain't no baby beating me in an eating contest.
Oh, you have water.
That's
I'm getting you some.
that's
thank you.
fucking bad.
Oh, it's getting worse too. The more the flavor sits on your tongue, the worse.
It's like drying my mouth out. It's like taking a handful of salt and like crushing your taste buds with it.
I can't focus on the flavor. I'm gonna puke.
It's really bad.
I'm sorry it's taking so long for this to fill.
I am actually shocked by how awful these two have been so far. My God.
Those are like good flavors too.
That's what I would have expected, right?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Matt's entering the Zen mode. Yeah,
It
that's
smells like a baby's dirty diaper right now.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I can give you something that may spoil the taste of everything.
Oh, thank you. It's perfect.
the turkey. The turkey
Yeah,
was worse.
turkey
The
was
turkey
worse.
was
I
at least
agree.
the chicken wasn't as potent.
I could swallow the chicken. The turkey made me spit it out.
The jar of chicken and gravy was a slight improvement, though not by much. Pretty negligible. I'd say the formula still needs some refining, maybe take out some of the arsenic. This is also another easy F tier. The turkey and chicken is absolutely shocking at how horrible they are.
Yeah, the chicken was.
What other fucking meats did they give us? Beef? Oh my god, it's beef! I thought I was joking.
Yeah, it's beef and gravy. Why is everything and gravy?
Because that's how they make an excuse for grinding it up.
Ugh, it's so fucking
What's
yucky.
that say in big red letters?
Do not heat in microwave oven. Contents may splatter, causing burns. Babies can't even use microwaves. Fucking idiots.
It's a spitball. I was just trying to keep it off the side.
I'm gonna hypothesize this is going to be the worst.
I agree completely. What do you? Oh, I like it. They left it rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's medium rare.
My
Oh.
cats eat better than this. I'm not joking.
100% this smells like wet dog food. Oh my.
Oh.
Look at this. Ew.
Mix it.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Why is it pink? Who thinks babies don't want well done beef?
Oh, ooh.
It looks like refried beans.
Oh god. Whoa! It was going so. Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
I got it wrong.
Whoa. Ah. They're so gross.
I think this is gonna be the worst.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Like when my mom makes brisket and stuff, the fat that sits around it, like that fat you would dump in the cup to throw away, that's what that is. The texture is horrid. I'm
Whoa.
closing it. No smells, no nothing. It's gone.
That'll put some hair on
That
that baby
has
sack.
called demons into this house.
That is yuck.
No wonder babies cry all day.
Yeah, wow. I definitely do want to do a breast milk tier list. Like, maybe
Yeah.
that's where all the good stuff is.
True. That's where babies get strong.
Yeah, this is yucky as
Babies
fuck.
wake you up in the middle of the night because they're saying, fuck you for feeding them this.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is agonizing.
Oh.
In a surprise to absolutely no one, the beef and gravy was by far the worst one up until this point. Truly on a whole new level of horrible. I'm honestly questioning if it's even beef in the first place. I think this is just like human flesh that they ground up and put fake gravy on. It's super, super bad. Easy F. A turbo F.
Ham and gravy. I don't know in what world this is ham, but it's pure
What
white.
world did somebody sit there and say, you know what babies need? Pork.
Yeah. This
give them
it's
ham.
like marshmallow paste.
Oh my god, you're right.
It looks like
That-
fat tissue.
Let me see, I think that would come out in one chunk. Pop means it's fresh.
Yeah, good
Oh my god, it
Oh.
looks like adipose, you're right.
It's like mayonnaise. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bon appetit.
Alright, there's
Why is the top like a gray and the inside is?
there's so much beef residue on my spoon. My munchkin.
I've never been so excited to eat mushed carrots before.
Thank you. My munchkin is ruined.
You need one, Matt.
Yeah, you should clean your
Yeah,
munch.
give me
dude.
another. I did
It
already.
does smell like cat food in here.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not joking. My cats eat better food than this.
No fucking doubt. All right, ready?
No.
Ooh, that's a hell.
Why does it make a peak? Why is it like that? Here you go.
Thank God it's not as bad as the beef, but it's still pretty bad. Of the 4, that's the best one
Oh,
though.
great. It's the least worse.
Yeah, it's bad, but at least it's not like super flavorful. It's much more plain.
Matt's dreading.
It's going in the trash.
God. Oh, that's the highest one though. That's like a D tier. At least it.
I'm shocked that you're pulling that out of F tier.
Well, compared to the other, because it is.
You
better.
are right.
It is better.
If I was only rating these 4, that gets the highest tier by far. But
True, okay,
I'm
we'll-
really
we'll-
hoping.
We'll keep it in F.
Yeah, we'll wait and see.
Yeah. Like it doesn't taste like ham. All of these have a very similar
Similar.
taste.
Some just have more shit in it than the
Yeah,
others.
like I feel like in the composting, maybe the process changes a little bit, but the formula is kind of the same.
I have a headache. My body thinks I'm poisoning it.
Yeah.
Matt didn't know how right he was, knowing what we know now about what was in baby food. Yeah, the ham, it was still bad, but of the 4, it was definitely the strongest. It was the one that didn't pack as much of a repugnant punch. So it's still going to be an F tier because it's still fucking horrible, but at least it was better than the other 3.
Well, don't worry, we have some natural green beans to help with that.
I put those in order from what would probably be worst to best, so you could end with it.
Have you ever liked green beans?
Well, I've never had them mushed.
I've never liked green beans. They're just kind of a worthless vegetable.
You still got some meat on yours under there. Yours is like
Ugh.
Thanksgiving dinner on a spoon. It does taste like green beans. But like they were in a blender. Why do we do this as a human race?
Babies need to just get strong. We need to start making our babies tougher.
Just eat Five Guys.
yeah, just give them a burger.
Eat some good
Yeah.
food, you stupid babies.
Play some rock and roll for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just never liked green beans, but that tastes like what I remember them.
Yeah, it tastes like green beans, but the texture is offensive.
Yeah, the texture.
Compared to the meat, it's better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read the ingredients. Green beans.
That was easy. Is that the whole?
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Now, I'm no fan of green beans, but this just tasted like green beans if you just crushed them in your hand a lot and then ate them. So it's what you'd expect with green beans as advertised. But since I'm not a fan, I'm just going to give it a D. I think you're only going to like these if you really like green beans. But even if you really liked green beans, you're probably not going to like them as much mashed.
Beet, pear, and pomegranates.
Looks a little bit like a smoothie.
A little bit. This one's probably going to be good.
Like I said, I'm getting excited as we go through the list.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be good. Oh, this is where the fine dining for babies comes in. This is like some Tommy Pickles delight.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dad, now
That's
we're
good.
cooking. Now we're fucking cooking.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, let me get some more of that.
Yeah! It's time to feast.
Holy shit. Get the meat flavor out of my mouth, baby.
This is good.
I like it.
I need a bigger munchkin.
That's just a spoon.
Yeah, well, it's a brand name. This is great. Since we haven't tried these yet, I don't know, but it's like applesauce
Yeah.
with a little more personality. Like
Yeah,
applesauce.
it's a flavored applesauce.
Yeah, it's
pretty much.
applesauce going through like a phase.
After trying the others, I can safely say it's an S tier. Yeah, the beet and pomegranate actually is slapping. Like this is pretty solid stuff right here. They accidentally finally made something taste decent.
Butternut squash coming up.
Ooh, I don't like squash.
I do like squash. Tetra really wants some baby food.
She really liked the chicken.
Oh, you gave her some of the
Yeah.
chicken.
The pop always reminds me of those old Snapple bottles.
Yeah. Let's go. I like butternut squash. I think this is just going to be a banger.
I don't like that.
Yeah, not a banger.
I don't like that at
No,
all.
that's not a banger.
Mm-mm.
Nope, that is not.
Oh,
that's not.
it's
a
getting
banger.
worse. I'd eat the whole jar of green beans over that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that squash. I like squash.
Let me have some more of that.
Nice palate cleanser.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. This is butternut squash.
I struggle to give something an F after the meat, but that's pretty close.
Yeah, this is definitely not good. It's
It
not
tasted
even,
old.
yeah, it's not even like plain. It just tastes like it's turned.
Yeah. It like slowly was attacking my mouth the longer it went on.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. I like butternut squash.
That is a shame.
It hurt me to taste what they had done to butternut squash. Butternut squash is absolutely a banger until it's made for babies. I don't know what they do in there. They just dump some actual rat poison in there or something, but it's bad. It's fucking bad. It's a D tier. It's a shame.
Babies deserve higher quality food. This is just carrots.
Carrots. All right. Read the ingredient list.
Yeah, double check. Carrots.
Nice. Go ahead.
I think this is going to be fine. That's carrots all day.
Tastes like carrots.
That's just carrots.
It's like carrots after I've chewed for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just skipping part of the process for me.
Carrots.
Yeah, it's not great. I want more of this. This is a good one.
The pomegranate one's
They
slapping.
should do that at Smoothie King.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You think they can make this for adults?
Maybe.
Do we have the technology to
I don't think so.
wumbo that?
To wumbo it? Yeah, can they just make a jar 4 times bigger?
I don't think so. It's impossible.
You're welcome, any of the babies watching this video.
Oh wait, I thought these were all Gerber. Maybe Gerber only makes dog shit.
The carrots were exactly as you would expect. It just tasted like some chewed carrots that were mama birded into my mouth. Carrots are fine. I have no problem with carrots. I'm just going to give this a C tier, middle of the pack. You get exactly what you expect.
Well, no, the last one here. If you want to get another Gerber out of the way,
Oh yeah, carrots was me.
we have regular apple
oh,
from
let's-
Gerber. Let's see if Gerber can reclaim their throne.
apple and gravy.
What were you thinking about carrots, by the way?
It's super mediocre. The
Yeah.
carrots it's fine. I mean, it is just
It
carrots.
is literally just carrots.
It's not exciting. Like a baby's not going to be like pumping its fucking fist in the air
Right.
for carrots.
Let's see. Is this just apple? Apple and vitamin C.
Uh-oh.
I'm on to you, Gerber.
Let's see. Yeah.
It's worse than applesauce.
Yeah.
There's no sugar.
What the hell?
Can babies process sugar? Do we know? If there's any babies in the comments, let me know.
Yeah, let us know. Not until they're 1.
No.
That's when the sugar processing genes kick in.
I mean, it's fine though.
Fine is the word I would use.
It is absolutely a worse applesauce.
It's
though.
like applesauce you would get with school lunch growing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you want to move on?
Matt really summed it up best. It tastes like applesauce you'd get at a school lunch. It's not great, but it's fine. You know, you get it, you're like, yep, that's applesauce. Okay, kind of enjoying it a little bit. Because, I mean, apples taste good. So it's a B tier, for sure.
Or you want another bite?
Let me just. I haven't eaten breakfast, so.
Yeah, I haven't either.
This is actually
I'm
just
real
my
excited
meal.
for the others.
Mango.
Mango. I didn't know babies got such bougie food.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What's next? Dragon fruit?
You probably have one.
My munchkin.
You're fine. It was on your placemat. That's why we have them. Ooh, that's real liquidy.
It's really liquidy.
Ooh, that's a weird texture.
Yeah, it's like a paint
Are
can.
you waiting for a cheers?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah,
It's good.
It's confusing though.
Yeah, the texture is really weird. Do you like mango?
I do like mango.
Okay, I feel like if you like mango, this is really just liquefied mango. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's really thick and creamy.
Yeah.
It kind of tastes like mango flavored Bacardi. Is there any alcohol in this? Not that they've listed.
That's why babies puke so much.
Yeah, wow.
They're all just getting drunk on mango Bacardi.
Imagine.
Yeah, really, I just keep coming back. This might have to be an S tier. to be
I think
honest
of
with
baby
you.
food, you're not beating a pomegranate.
That's really good.
Yeah, the mango's not bad though. Let's not mislead anyone here.
No,
like if you're
mango's good.
if you're stuck on a desert island surrounded only by baby food
Yeah.
jars, the mango's gonna get you by.
Yeah, if you're a baby looking for a sweet treat, mango will get you there. Let me have some more mango. What percentage of your audience do you think is under 1 year old?
God only knows. I mean, right now I'm competing with Baby Shark and stuff. So it's a cutthroat competition to claim that audience. Again, real middle of the pack shit. The mango was just fine. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out eventually that there is alcohol in baby food with all the crazy shit that they've found in there. So maybe I'm right on the money and I'm going to look like a prophet when they do a deeper investigation on the shit. But for now, just as the mango is, I'm just giving it a B tier. Alright, to finish it off, we have banana.
Just plain banana?
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know why it's like beige though.
Banana color.
Banana colors usually aren't beige, they're more like a
Whitish yellow.
yeah, off yellowish.
Isn't that just what beige
I was leading to that
No.
joke. Alright.
That doesn't look like a banana.
That
does.
Here, wait. That looks like ham.
Oh, maybe we're on to them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They're trying to pass ham and banana off as the same thing.
I hope it's actually just.
I wonder if they mix them.
Ham
Is there
and-
ham nana?
Alright, let's go.
I got a little meat smell and it really fucked me up. That's the
That'll
last one.
That's pretty playful.
That was confusing.
Yeah,
That's not what I expected at all.
That's
It's got
all-
more tang than a banana.
that's all. What kind of banana did they harvest?
There's
for
no
this?
way. Oh, lemon.
Oh, whoa now.
Banana, lemon. Oh, lemon juice concentrate.
Yeah.
That's where that tang comes from.
Yeah, they're playing God right now.
Holy shit. I don't mind it.
I also don't mind it. It's pretty fucking good, actually.
Why don't they just call it banana lemon? Maybe people would never think I should give my baby lemon.
Yeah, because lemon's kind of strong for
Is that
babies.
legal though? Is this
I-
false advertising? I didn't
think
buy
it's
banana
for
lemon.
making it last longer.
None of those had lemon.
Yeah, none of those had lemon.
None of them?
None. Not even apple.
You know what?
Or ham.
Maybe it's so it doesn't brown.
That could be it.
I've eaten too much baby
doesn't
food and my
upset.
stomach's starting to hurt. There's just mush in my stomach.
No, the stomach. So the stomach biome loves mush.
Is that so?
Yep.
The stomach biome.
That's why babies are so strong.
Let me see this real quick.
No.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh. Row, Reggie! He's doing it! He went where no man should go!
It's not great. Stick with just banana.
Yeah, I think just banana's gonna be better. You know, you actually do get a lot of bang for your buck. Like, I've already taken 9 Munchkin dips in here.
Mm-hmm. And it's still going.
Still plenty of banana left. And you've had Munchkin dips?
Yeah.
Man, this would be a whole lot of meals for a baby.
Is that the new meal prep formula? We just stock the warehouse with baby food?
We should definitely do that. Like little pieces of chicken in one of these.
Yeah, you do banana and apple in the morning. You come in for your snack with beet, pear, and pomegranate, and you finish with a ham dinner.
My fucking stomach's actually turning as well, to be honest.
It really does not feel great.
That's weird. I don't know why we lose the enzymes to process baby food.
I think it's just moving very quickly through your system.
Yeah.
Because you
Ooh.
don't have to do anything to it.
That's
why
a really
it's-
good point.
So
yeah.
what would you say banana is on the list for you?
It's up there with pomegranate.
I agree.
I don't think it's better than apple. I don't think it's as good as pomegranate,
Mhm.
but it's definitely a close competition. Yeah. Overall, though, as long as you're not feeding your baby any meat, I think
Yeah, fuck those meat baby foods.
yeah, they'll probably be pretty happy. But I mean, if you're feeding them meat, they're probably gonna hold a grudge for life. Rightfully so.
I know I would.
Yeah, it's fucking
That was gross.
disgusting.
That was so bad.
All right, now we graduate to toddler food.
All right.
And to finish it all off, I'm happy to say banana was not a disappointment. It tasted just fine. Not as good as the pomegranate. In fact, I wouldn't even say it was on the same level, which is why I'm going to be putting banana at an A tier. But you really can't go wrong with pomegranate or banana in the baby food aisle. Pretty solid stuff and some pretty absolutely eye-opening garbage for baby food. So really just a wild experience all around. That's it. So yeah. I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life.
and I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time, which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke slammed on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today. Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare
So you're a
preference.
psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. And
I think they could be arrested, like child services should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke?
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
That was
I did ginger ale.
ginger ale. Yep, always ginger ale.
ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is everything.
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of
I
broccoli.
love broccoli. Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free, and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that, so how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary, and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below. This is always the most heated one, Coke versus Pepsi.
True.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi, so I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life.
But you
But
prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know, I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi at
I
some
was
point.
always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like, I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait,
of any.
really?
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you
Pepsi
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
Well,
I
it's all,
actually genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
They,
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it, that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like, this is some Weenie Hut Junior Coke. That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar.
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually, it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad.
Mmm.
They're natural sugars.
And now we enter the battlefield, Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke. So they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke. And I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over a Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just going to go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke.
I feel bad for Pepsi. Like, when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more
That's
corporate
the
than this
Chad of
one.
the group for sure.
This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad talking bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so weak. Like,
But it's
just
fine. Like
sad.
if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like it's like I said before I drink it, it's not that big of a difference. It is though when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back, I think.
Absolutely.
Like, if it was only Pepsi, it would be better.
Here's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal. Like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are
Yeah,
more
it's
harmful
chemicals.
than yeah.
Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
They still have aspartame. No, it's just, well, maybe. It's just claimed to cause cancer. But also, if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer. So
True.
Take your pick. Fat and cancer, not as fat.
At least
and
there's not a
cancer.
lot of sugar here.
There's zero.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer
Yes.
foam.
Alright.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
just
just
so
such,
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank God.
It's good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It
That's
tastes
so
like
weird.
dehydration. Like if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke.
It's gross. Like, it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste.
I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it at an F tier.
Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on me.
Oh, Diet
I got a
Pepsi
little
doesn't have a
sneak taste.
doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
All right, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things, more than Coke. I think they own way more products, and they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company
You're
with a
not
legacy
wrong.
of
Everything
garbage.
Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
They-
Wait,
They
isn't
make
Mount?
Aquafina too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aquafina is the
fuck
one I
Pepsi.
make.
Well, doesn't
Dasani's
Coke make
much-
Dasani?
Yeah,
So it's
Dasani's
equally
much
as
worse.
shit. Yeah.
Dasani's much worse.
Isn't Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller versus
Yeah, Pepsi
Mellow
has
Yellow.
23 different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah, PepsiCo.
PepsiCo. Yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly.
Well,
That's the
stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow
Oh, you're right.
Yellow. Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I
always
had it
been-
like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool, and I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
It is really
That makes
good.
me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me
Oh.
think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst
Yeah.
flavor of anything
You
ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon
thing.
fruit.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really
Yeah.
cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh,
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good.
You want a sniff?
It smells like medicine.
no, I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it. And the taste. But it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those? Oh, what's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops, and they're delicious. Like I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes
Yeah,
like.
the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it.
Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably. Next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice, But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry.
I've never
Pepsi.
had cherry Pepsi.
I was gonna say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Ooh, those cherries are
I feel
wild.
gross. Feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that.
I would take the Coke cherry.
By a noticeable chunk. Wild cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke cherry, so I'm gonna have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke cherry and wild cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be, and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this. So I was pleasantly surprised. Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous, and they start putting me in the wetsuit, and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back, and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah. Every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do anything cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. We just dared each other to do shit.
We both were so cool in middle school.
We were fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree, because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge, grapefruit.
There's usually one, yeah.
Yeah, grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
Gotta stop saying poop ass.
This is there a flavor here?
It's 23 flavors, actually.
Yeah.
What's not to get?
Silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no flavor in here. I think maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this. Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and neutralize one another, and I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine or even a second or third choice really, but it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into, this was my childhood drink right here.
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never
You
buy
call
it.
yourself a gamer and you've never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used to
gonna say
really
that
like when they
Doritos.
came out with the cool flavors
Oh,
to
the
come out
Halo
with games
flavors.
and stuff. Yeah. that was
I
good.
remember getting I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you a 2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams of sugar?
It's like way more.
terrible
Yeah, it's
for
like
you.
way worse than all the other ones
So
for you.
what is it though? Like what flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own
Yeah,
flavor.
it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I can't even pin that.
It's
thing.
like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it like lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Bill Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I
What the
can't
fuck
pin
is
this
this
to
flavor?
anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I
Really?
thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. Like there may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is two F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that
something
was always
that.
like a myth.
Was it?
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose anymore.
Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good.
Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me... I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't... I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just going to have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy. And I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with, so that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only...
I don't think how
Jesus
is this
Christ.
possible? Like, you
I
haven't had
only
any of
really
this?
drank
Go to public
Coke.
school?
I did, but I only really
Have you-
drank Coke. I mean, I only know...
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way,
No.
because I fucking love
I
grape soda.
only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel
Oh my
loves
God.
orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go
Yeah,
orange soda?
give me the orange soda. We've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
Well,
orange
like,
soda's
I
another.
did as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew. as a
Orange
kid.
soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with, I loved grape soda too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff. Is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as Mountain Dew.
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, it's pretty
It's
good.
good, right?
That's pretty good.
Mm. Yeah,
That's nice.
these sodas are always
Yeah, that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
it was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school.
Mhm.
There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird.
I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything,
but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's
2 left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
why
you like? No, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just
It's-
like,
I-
very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So,
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine, so you
Yeah,
just
this
kind
was
of
another one you drank when you were sick.
yeah,
Well, not you, but
Yeah.
normal people.
yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking
It's
dummies.
such an odd take.
Was Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink?
Coke.
Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
Not Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's
Yeah.
a fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
So you tell me your what you thought would be your least favorite. You enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda.
orange soda, or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep. And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier. Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking
Give me
bad.
some cups.
It looks so fucking bad. Like, just the coloring of it, too. Shit-ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas
No,
today
I
had the
meant
same
the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad.
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
It smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would
I
be,
like
at
root
least.
beer. I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
A root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good, though. Like, I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it
I
would
feel
be.
like I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
Oh, you're
crash.
supposed to be like.
No, you're supposed to be
Yeah.
like sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me
remember?
like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite
Goddamn right.
or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle. Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
Alright, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own 2 Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, Matt, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get home.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda, and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some
overseas.
cups. You said Coke and Fanta?
I do taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke, too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezomix.
Mesomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually made, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it up.
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
My...
Or they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
on
don't
that.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's not
static?
for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. Sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess we could try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask? Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water. I was like, "This fucking idiot."
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah, what if it really changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, if this is uncharted territory.
I'm gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross. You'll like this game, Andrew. This is like an Andrew fucking game right here, man.
So what's an Andrew game in your eyes then?
You get to argue and lie.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Oh, damn, it is an
Fucking
Andrew game, isn't it?
perfect!
Yeah, just don't talk during the rounds.
Are we muting ourselves after we die?
Yeah, say don't talk when you die and don't talk during round.
Sounds good.
Okay, so this is where we should mute, right?
Yeah, man.
I think Charlie did it.
Of the cafeteria.
Where's the corpse? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So
I think Charlie did it.
Based on anything at all, Andrew, are you just tossing these around?
I gotta get the process started.
Well, I can tell you that's not right since I saw you and the body is nowhere near us. So do we have anything to go on or do we just skip here?
I don't think we have much. I think
We have some convincing arguments.
One vote for Charlie, though. Don't forget that.
Jesus Christ. This fucking guy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be all night.
Once you get up to the esports level, Andrew, that right there is gonna get you killed by someone's chat. Just tossing that out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you can just vote skip when you don't
Thanks
know
for
for
having
sure.
my back, Funk.
I thought I'd get the big dog out of the way. I feel like he knows a lot more about this than me.
Good work, Justin. Yeah.
Damn.
That was
So
fast.
wait, everyone just dies?
Pretty
Yeah.
clean victory.
So I was right, Charlie. by
You
the
had
way.
you had no reason to be right. You had
I just had a feeling. I had
you
a
had
suspicion.
no reason to
That's such
be
a
right.
bullshit, by the way, Wang. You
Blame him
fucking
'cause he's
wasted
tough.
me immediately.
I need to teach them how to get good at the game. They need to learn. Also, Mutahar is definitely imposter. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, come on. There's a fucking boss battle there. Let's just check cams. Let's see what I see. Admin hallway. Some purple just went in a cafeteria. This is far right. Alright, that's rough. Just watch that. Would you like to explain yourself, Spiral? I watched you vent.
He's just lying.
Really high, I think.
Yeah, because he's...
140.
Okay, maybe he just lagged. Because he disappeared over a vent on cams. But if he's just lagging, he could have literally just disappeared from lag.
For now.
Might be Charlie, dude.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. You saw me on cams. Are you the imposter, Muda?
No, I'm not the imposter. I was just minding my own business, like fucking, you know, fixing
I'm
the
just
ship
gonna
up.
stand.
What did you do this round, Muda? What exactly did you do? What task?
I rewired the ship, brother. We all would have. The reason you were on cams accusing our brethren is because of me fixing the electricity. So I want to hear it.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
I abstain.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting. Funk and Spiral accuse or throwing the vote on me.
I heard everyone laugh at our voices earlier. I'm giving them one, okay?
Teaming up.
Maybe, yeah.
Most
We
movies
already
are
I
doing
don't
it.
know. It just seems like you were hiding.
It's good to have an alibi.
I've just been beelining the assignments. Good to know.
Besides the card swipe, what else have you done?
Besides the card, what's the bottom left generator thing? And
Well, what did you do in that one?
I think actually my mom called my phone while I was doing that, so I wasn't looking at the screen.
No.
I don't have
Funk.
the name of it.
I know that's a lie because your mother called me first. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Oh wow, you don't find out till.
No. That's when you turn off the kill comm. Makes sense.
Wait, my egg
I
disappeared.
don't know if I can trust anyone after that.
What's up, bitches?
Whoa.
Can you trust now?
You're in a very cavernous area.
Oh shit! T-Pain fell down a fucking manhole.
I mean, you know, I'm here. I'm suited up, booted up, got my horns on, you know, Illuminati shit. Let's go.
Let's pump that dick, baby. Let's get in there.
That's what I'm talking about. Giant dick energy. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crushing it on imposter all of a sudden. I went, what, 4 hours with only 3 or 4 imposter rounds? That's back to back, baby. I want a double kill here. This is free. That's big. That's big.
But I found T-Pain dead in like the very bottom of the map. The door was locked before I got there.
From the grave. Thank you.
I was falling behind you and a door slammed shut in my face.
That doesn't mean it was him. It really could have been anyone in his
Alright, I
defense.
blame Charlie.
That's so
I mean.
Man, that's fucking tough. Oh, it closes both doors. I didn't know that. That's huge. I'm gonna report that. Do you want to explain yourself, Wang?
Alright. I saw that. Oh
Yeah.
shit, there's only 3 of us left, huh?
You walked right over the body.
Yeah. Because I was trying to see. I saw Mutahar like
Oh,
further
fuck
down
off!
the
You were trying to check
No.
out Pulse, weren't
You thought you
no,
could
I
kill
saw the two of them.
T-Pain and
I
all
saw
of these boys and get away with it. I watched you walk over that
People
body.
walking together. You getting away with it.
No, I wasn't gonna vote Charlie. I saw him in the fucking. Wait, it was you?
Thanks, Mudahar.
So Charlie,
and I didn't do anything.
The kill I felt most bad about was T-Pain. He was just innocently doing a leaf task, and I was like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I just wanted to finish all my tasks. I don't give a fuck if it was alive or dead. I just wanted to finish my task.
I trust.
I've been playing this game for a damn near a month now, and I've never finished my task until just then.
You know what? You know what? If you're the imposter, I hope you kill me, man. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, if I'm the imposter, I'm going crazy. I'm killing people in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck.
I'm killing Charlie as soon as I can, even if we're both imposters.
You just went from so wholesome to so homicide.
Thanks for the gift sub,
kill
Chalupa.
off,
Maybe some
three
Nolan.
people see me. I don't give a shit.
I thought you were.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, that looks about right. Brew knows what he's doing. That's a pretty decent kill right there. Well, until they called reactor. They weren't gonna find my body.
So Brew, right at the end when the alarm was going off, what were you doing?
You have to do. There's one in there's one in admin and one at the top, and somebody just passed me heading towards the top.
He's
so I
falling
went to the
apart.
Bottom
Okay,
to
yeah.
go to
A likely story.
Likely story.
Mudahar accusing the wrong guy. Is he?
I'm gonna try and like bodyguard
I was
T-Pain in
not
this one
accusing
because
the wrong guy. I
for
was
some
accusing
reason they're
the right
headhunting.
person.
Storage.
Hey, Huckabees, what were you just doing just now?
I was running away from Charlie because I always think he's the imposter.
I knew.
Charlie has killed me.
Yeah, I knew Andrew wasn't.
Such a lack of trust
You weren't
amongst
trying to
our
win.
group.
Who are you voting for, T-Pain? Who do you got? Who are you sniffing out?
Bro.
Are you like?
For sure.
You looking at his
Why
screen?
is it me?
Come on.
I would have
I believe in T-Pain. This long.
You would not have killed me. I know that walk.
Oh, it's fucked up.
I want to see if you can build trust. It's a trust exercise.
All right.
I believe in T-Pain. Fucking Lemon did it. I watched him fucking do it.
I trust that.
I watched him fucking do it.
Let's not rush to conclusions.
And as soon as I went to the center room, I watched D-Spiral rip his goddamn head off. It's
Yeah.
definitely
I can believe that kind of fire right there.
Bullshit. Dude, bullshit.
What happened?
What the fuck are these buttons?
Fuck it. No, you know how he just said, I think it might be Muda or Tirzu. Yo, fuck it, they're both together. 100%. I bet my left.
Why wouldn't we have killed you? All right, Muda.
Tirzu.
Muda is either a gang-stalking conspiracy theorist or just.
I don't care. The earth is flat, but I will bet my left nut that it's you and Tirzu.
You are gonna owe everyone a left
Call
nut.
out, man.
Mudahar.
No, I'm doing it now. I
Thanks
just
for prime
gotta-
average.
How do you make that? How do you make a block on OBS, real quick? All right,
Mudahar's
boys.
OBS guy. It's oh well. First, need to make a virtual machine.
I swear to God, if you guys keep ripping on me, it's gonna be.
There's a reset card on.
Yeah, Muda, what kernel level are you on now? 6? 7?
You guys are such bullies, man. Honestly.
Vince, I'm voting Charlie.
And
That's all.
Whoa, but I also have my
Okay.
alibi because I was with Tirzu. I did the leaf right next to him when he was doing his task, and then I went towards reactor with him.
Yeah, I don't
Man, dude, you and
I didn't see
Tirzu
you
hang
go to
out a
that.
lot
I
together.
thought you didn't
I'm
leave.
gonna vote Charlie. I'm gonna vote Charlie. Him and Tyr hang out way
Yeah,
too
might
much
have been.
together, dude.
And you were wrong last time, Muda, when you were having your little caveman episode about paranoia.
I wasn't wrong, dude. I swear, you guys.
No, we live. It's.
Do you see how defensive?
It was Brew.
You know what? T-Pain, I agree.
how
Wait,
do you
T-Pain,
know?
why
I
was
feel like I'm
Brew?
being
Why
led
was Brew?
blindly here, but I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
T-Pain, you're right.
Full moves.
That's a great point. He said he went left and he never said where the body was.
I know where the
I mean,
I have this when I fucking switched back to the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what is their name?
Unfucking believable.
Ek works.
That makes no sense.
ECK.
Andrew just immediately votes me for no reason every round, and then when I am imposter, it actually works. That's so sad. What a sad turn.
I'll be honest, I don't know why this tier list was so highly requested, but a tier list of fruit is by far one of the biggest requests we've had for a tier list, and we listen to you guys. If you want to blast our ass with the fruit tier list requests, we're going to tap in and we're going to listen, because we're here for you, to deliver tier lists on shit that you care about, so that way you can have scientifically backed, accurate data, so that way you know where all of these things rank, objectively. Anything else that deviates from our tier list is of course wrong. Provably wrong. Disgustingly, revoltingly wrong. So let's take a look at fruit and see which are the best and which are the worst. I've been munching on these grapes all week. These are high quality grapes. You're gonna like these a lot. Do you prefer red or green grapes?
Red.
Yeah, my man.
All right.
Still nice and firm, not
Ooh,
squishy.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, I might
very
break the
good.
knife.
Whew.
Mm. Woo! Oh yeah. Ready for this? Mmm.
It's a juicy grape.
Mm-hmm. Full of flavor. It's an easy S tier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
obviously, it's a grape.
We knew going into it. We can speak.
In fact, when you thought,
Oh, that was like a gusher.
oh, when you thought there wouldn't be grapes involved, you said you had to start the video by telling people that grapes are S tier. So.
Yeah. In a surprise to literally 0 people in the world, grapes are an easy S tier. If you think grapes are anything less than amazing, then something must have gone awry in your life to lead you to such an awful opinion and being objectively wrong with that opinion as well. The only creatures on this planet that might not like grapes or have a reason to not like them are dogs, because they're poisonous to dogs. So to the dogs watching this, then yes, perhaps there's an argument to be made that, you know, them being poisoned isn't super awesome, but to all the humans, you have no reason to not like grapes.
All right, I'm going into the blueberry.
Mm-hmm. Also very firm, nice and nubile. I don't think I used that word correctly.
I think the blueberry is nubile.
Yeah, it might not be the right word I was looking for.
Let's taste these nubile blueberries.
Woo! You don't like blueberries?
I love the flavor. They're too mushy. Not yours, all blueberries.
Well, what I like to do, and you can try this, is I like to eat a grape with a handful of blueberries.
You're nuts.
I'm playing God is what I'm doing.
All right, let's see it.
This is a little secret from Charles' kitchen.
That's a big mouthful, though.
Yeah, it's good though. They work so well together. So you just get real wacky with it and just go in hard.
Oh, 2 grapes?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, lost a blueberry.
They complement each other very well. They work
You're
together.
actually not wrong. The blueberry is like 10 times better when you eat it with a grape.
Yeah, 100%.
You're a genius.
I know. I'm telling you, I've got it figured out. On their own, blueberries are an A tier, but when you combine them with something like a grape, they easily elevate to an S tier. Blueberries, I think, are a perfect complement to any like fruit salad or like fruit collage of, you know, a bunch of fucking fruit thrown in there and make like a chimera fruit out of it. Blueberries do a great job of complementing everything. They're like a beautiful side character that amplifies the main character's performance. So I think blueberries are at their peak when they're mixed with other fruits. But on their own, they're still very tasty, and I put them in an A tier. You know what else is also very good and tasty? Heroic Expedition. Let me be the one to bring you one of the finest, most delectable mobile games to grace the free market. It would be my pleasure and my honor to introduce Heroic Expedition, a fantastic RPG roguelike city construction game available right now on your phone. You're able to explore the unique Norse fantasy world at your own pace, with non-stop idle rewards waiting for you at every single turn. Your beautiful 3D characters will battle and get rewards for you, even while you're offline, so you're always making progress. Auto battle, auto collect, and get auto rich in the wonderful world of Heroic Expedition. With 5 exciting factions full of 3D characters to collect, there's a lot here to discover and unlock. One of the most interesting aspects of the game to me, as a cultured professional gamer, is the ability to build your very own city that has tangible effects on the rest of the game. It's a core part of the experience and really fun and engaging as well. Watching something grow and be built before your eyes, something that you had a hand in making, it's just something else. I've never felt such pride before. I took that pride straight to the battlefield where I joined a guild and fought alongside my newfound friends to become the king of the arena. Come fight me if you dare. If you're looking for more of a solo experience, you can visit the Minas Ruins, an exciting roguelike dungeon where each floor brings new challenges and encounters.
By now, I'm sure you're deeply in love with the divine realm, as am I. Here, brave traveler, I'll give you a gift to help you in your efforts as thanks. Use bonus code HE777 to get 30 premium summon stones. Log in every day to enjoy additional 100 free draws as well. Thanks, Heroic Expedition.
So if you're interested in trying Heroic Expedition for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Have you ever ripped an apple in half?
Have I ever ripped an apple?
Can you still do it?
Oh, you heard it separate.
Yeah, uh-oh. This guy's a maniac! Is this the strongest Oh. You got it everywhere.
You wanted me to rip it in half.
Cleanly. Not like a barbarian.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like a good apple. Here, I'll let you
Very,
get in there on
very out of season. Oh, ooh. What? Are these red delicious?
More like red disgusting.
Yeah. More like dead dog shit.
Those are really gross.
These are really mushy. Look at this. I'll do it into the camera, but look at that.
It falls apart in your mouth like... Yeah.
Ugh.
No, those actually taste really bad.
Yeah, ew. Apples in general, very good. This apple in particular, very
Very
not good.
bad.
Yeah, not good at all.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
Either Honeycrisp or Red Delicious.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
You Honeycrisp kind of guy?
Oh yeah, I can eat Honeycrisp for days.
You know which ones always fucking suck though? What is it? Lady Jugs or whatever her name is?
Oh, Lady Jugs, yeah.
What is it? It's like Lady Mama's?
Is it
What the fuck is her name?
Is it still red?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Granny Smith.
Granny Smith. That's the Granny Smith's always suck.
I like Lady Jugs better, to be honest.
Yeah, Lady Jugs, Granny Smith.
I thought it was lady something. Yeah. It's situations like these that always leave me stumped on how to tier list this properly because the apple we received was dog shit. This is something straight out of a dumpster after a hard night of raining the night before. So it's all mushy and gross and yucky. So this apple, in particular, is about a D tier apple. But apples in general, I mean, those are very good. They're always enjoyable. Like, the only ones that I don't really like are the Granny Smiths, but even those are just not bad either, you know what I mean? So I think apples in general, if we're going to just tackle the fruit as a whole, just not on this day, are A tier. So I think I'm going to go with that instead of just taking this particular apple. Granny Smith.
Whoa! What kind of apple is this?
Now, how do you open your bananas? Do you go asshole or stem? Shaft.
Normally I go stem, but I can do the asshole approach too.
We'll switch. I'll do the shaft and you can do ass.
All right. Give a little pinch here.
Mm-hmm. Bloop. Good separation. Bloop. Ooh, these are good bananas.
I don't eat the ends.
Really?
Who wants to eat that? Who looks at that and says, "Yeah, let me eat that part"? Nobody wants that.
I agree. I mean, it's the worst part.
Yeah. All right.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. You just can't go wrong with the banana.
I'm so proud of us for doing a healthy tier
Yeah,
list.
you know what's even good about bananas? Even when they start to like decay and decompose, you can make banana bread out of them. Like they never...
That's when they're best to bake.
Yeah, they literally never have a time where they're not useful. Another shocking placement here, but bananas going all the way up to S tier. There's a reason why there's staple fruits that you always hear about, like grapes, bananas, apples, and shit. It's because they're good. They live up to the hype. Like they are just consistently good fruit. This is a nectarine.
I've never had a nectarine, have you?
No, neither have I. Let me check the
You ever ripped a nectarine in half? Oh, that doesn't feel like you should try to pull it apart.
Oh, there's a pit in here.
Really?
Yeah, or there's like someone hiding inside of it. I don't know, but like there's something very hard in here.
Mm-hmm.
What secrets does it hold? Ah, I got it. Got it.
Gorilla glue?
It's I don't know. It's like coral.
What is happening to this?
Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
It's kind of gross.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't like what it looks like though.
Is the middle part safe? No, like don't touch that. Stay away from
Yeah,
it.
it's poisonous. No, you can eat it.
Oh,
You can
okay.
eat the-
You straight people believe you.
Well, what is it? There's some pits that are super poisonous.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
The skin.
The skin's the worst part.
Yeah, the skin
by
is
far.
definitely the worst part.
It's fine.
It just doesn't have a whole lot of flavor.
No.
It's very bland. It's like
It's
eating...
really gamey too.
Yeah, it's like eating
mushy styrofoam.
It's like deer.
Yeah, quail, if you will.
Yeah, mediocre at best.
Agreed.
At the absolute best. Opening up a nectarine was like opening up an alien's egg. It looked like something extraterrestrial. The pit was really wacky and goofy, pretty concerning. But the flavor, for what trace amounts there were, wasn't terrible. I mean, like I said, mediocre at best, so I'm slapping this at a C tier. Okay, here, you can handle it. You know your way around a grapefruit, I guess?
Let's just dive right in.
Oh, there was nothing ceremonious about that at all. Oh! Look at it. A grapefruit is all the worst parts of grapes condensed.
Isn't it enlarged?
Nope. Nope.
Speaking of goggles.
How are you? This is like your favorite fruit. Why are you having such a fucking hard time with it?
I don't know.
Just why not bite into it like this?
I'm not a savage. Good, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Let me try it from the back. Ooh. Jesus, she's a squirter. What the fuck is this thing doing? Christ.
Do you have sugar? You could try it with sugar. I think you
God, they're bad. Every time. Oh. I remember watching an old stand-up comedy routine centered around how awful grapefruits are, and I couldn't agree more. They are truly repulsive. I know there's a lot of grapefruit fans out there, and there's even like the grapefruit technique for sucking dick and shit, so it's a very popular item, but I think it's just terrible. It tastes fucking nothing like a grape. It has nothing in common with grapes. It'd be like me naming a bar of soap Pineapple Brick or something, and then people buy a pineapple brick expecting it to kind of taste like a pineapple and it's a fucking bar of soap. Like, it's false advertising, it's misleading, and it's fucking terrible. Not a grapefruit fan. F tier for me. I used to peel these in college all the time. I'm not even going to use a knife. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I developed my own technique here. Just get a finger up in there.
I love that that's what you did in college.
Yeah, that's all I did. I just peeled oranges. All right.
Yeah.
This oranges are ready.
Oh,
Woo!
that's what I did to the apple. Whoa, it's a little mini orange in there.
Yeah, there's always a little special surprise inside the cereal box. This looks like a good orange.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as good as I remember.
Tastes like an orange. It's a pretty sweet orange.
Mm-hmm. That might be it.
Got no tang. Did you wash your hands recently?
Yeah.
Did you use soap?
Yeah.
Because I taste the soap.
Good.
It's pretty soapy.
Maybe that's what I'm tasting.
Is it the orange or your hands?
It actually might just be my fucking hands.
You just dump soap on your hands without washing it up.
No, I washed it a little bit. I haven't really eaten oranges since college, and I liked them a lot back then, but these were not up to the memories I had of them, those very wet and cherished memories of oranges. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in a B tier, because they're definitely above average, but that was just a little mildly disappointed, expecting more.
Have you ever had a mango?
I love mango. I don't think this is a mango.
I think that's a mango.
No,
Is this a mango?
They're a mango, and it's not right.
Yeah, when I picked it up, I figured mangoes aren't normally green. So I guess let's get it.
Let me try cutting towards my thumb to try.
I was gonna say, did you ever know anybody like that? They just sit there like in the weight room and cut fruit like that and eat it right off the knife like a pirate.
No,
I knew multiple people like that. They just sit there, they go like this. You cut a piece off and they're like off the knife.
At the gym?
Yeah.
What weirdos.
They love to just bring their knife to the gym.
Yeah. Did you make fun of them?
Is that made out of like silly buddy? Okay.
I don't know if you're giving mango a fair chance here.
I don't dislike it.
I absolutely don't dislike it. I just don't think it's a fucking mango. Do you have the receipt on what we bought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might want
It's
to.
definitely a
got
mango.
mangoes.
This is definitely a mango.
I don't get a mango taste from this at all.
It is very not ripe.
I mean, it's good. Whatever this mystery mango is good. I'm still not entirely convinced this was a mango. I've eaten a lot of, like, canned mangoes as well as mangoes in, like, fruit dishes, and I've never tasted mangoes quite like this. It wasn't bad.
I'm assuming they're right and this is a mango and it was just maybe out of season or some shit. I couldn't tell you, but it still wasn't bad. I'm gonna put it at a B tier.
What the fuck is this?
It's a baby coconut.
No, this is a kiwi. This is a kiwi, right? Okay. I didn't know these things had hair. It's like Tommy Pickles. Are these black things okay to eat?
Yeah, they're just seeds.
I don't not like it.
It's got a good texture, and I don't like a lot of fruit textures.
I'm very confused on how I feel though.
Have you ever had a kiwi skin?
No.
I haven't either.
You can eat the skin?
No.
The hairy skin?
Very furry.
Can you eat the skin on a kiwi?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you.
Is it good for you?
Just don't think about it being Tommy Pickles as you eat it. I like it.
Yeah, that's good.
Another one that was just kind of playful. Kiwi fruit. At first I wasn't super into, but the more I ate, the more I enjoyed it. I think kiwi fruit is pretty enjoyable, and it actually has like a lot of nutritional benefits from what I read up on. So, I mean, I think that's just great all around. I'm giving kiwi fruit a B tier. Teetering on A tier, I'd need to have more, because it felt like the more I ate, just the more I really started to really vibe with it and enjoy the fuck out of it. So, B with the potential for A.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is starfruit.
This
right?
came highly recommended from the cashier.
Yeah, so starfruit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the end, it really looks like a star.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it does look like a star. A dirty starfish.
A dirty starfish?
Yeah.
How does it look inside?
Oh, it looks real good. That actually looks really cool.
Oh, there's the star.
Yeah. Have you guys had starfish? Or, Pat, what the fuck is starfruit? Jesus. I don't know why I was going with Patrick.
It actually smells pretty good. Have you had starfruit? Do you just chomp or do you have to peel the skin?
Usually you don't eat the skin. And
Yeah,
you
it
kind
doesn't.
of cut it in like coins. So you can like...
Like...
Yeah.
What the fuck did I do that for?
What the fuck kind of coins do you use? Like this.
Oh yeah,
little nuggets.
Let's just try that again.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yours is like slaughtered.
No,
This is a dead starfish. Whoa! Oh fuck.
That is good.
Tastes like candy.
That's very good.
That tastes like gummies.
Tastes
Starfish.
like yeah, that's probably it. To me, it tastes like some little old candy.
Yeah.
Goopy. Let's go.
I like that.
I do like that a lot. Damn, starfruit coming in hot.
I'm gonna give that an S.
Wow, that's bold. An S out of nowhere. Are you putting that up there with the red grapes?
That is true. So far, we have grapes up there.
I'm sorry, starfruit fans, but I can't in good conscience put this up there with grapes and bananas. It's going to have to be an A tier. The bar is just set too high with grapes and bananas right now, and I just don't know if starfish is able to break through that barrier. I will have to eat more to confirm and maybe give an update down the line, but for now, starfish is going to be comfortably in the A tier.
All right, kiwi, or my god, lime. Holy shit.
How do we eat this?
You cut them. So these I've had with Patron shots. So you just take it like this. True. And then you just come in here and...
That's not how you eat it, though. That's how you get the juice. You've got to actually get a triangle. All you did was drink the juice.
That's literally all anyone does with a kiwi.
It's a lime!
It's a stupid fruit anyway.
All right, you ready?
And it hurts, yeah.
Ah! Let's go! Woo! Oh, that'll give you some TMJ. Oh!
Who like eats these for fun? Ugh. Just hurts. It's like a spicy food without the spice. It's just painful.
I don't know any maniacs that just eat straight up lime. It's like a painful experience, and there is like some good flavor to be had with a lime, but it's not worth the trouble of fighting your fucking food. Like, it's like an actual war in your mouth when you're trying to eat a lime. I feel like the only time you're gonna want lime is either for the flavor of it or because you just had some fucking Patron shots or something. Lime going in the D tier.
Oh, baby. Woo! Do we just bite the outside, you think?
Yeah, I say just take a nibble. That's a papaya right there.
It is a papaya.
And that papaya means business.
You want me to dump your plate out?
No, there's plenty of room. You think I can get through it in like one clean cleave?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh! Here, why don't I hold one side and you pull the other? Ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, it's like little Dippin' Dots.
It looks more like shotgun pellets.
Yeah. Or
Have you-
Dippin' Dots.
Have you ever had a papaya?
I thought you were going to ask if I've ever shot a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure those aren't like bug eggs?
These really do look like fucking bug eggs. Ew, touch one. Ooh.
Oh!
Yeah, put your
Oh!
Matt, finger this.
Those are bug eggs. Here, you fingered that one.
Yuck, gross fruit.
Why are there bug eggs?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like much.
I don't like that texture. Not much flavor.
No, it's really bland.
It's meaty.
Very meaty.
I don't like it. That's a loser for me.
It's kind of like biting a cold avocado.
I don't like anything about it. Do you like papaya? No? I don't think anybody would like papaya.
It's kind of gross.
It's kind of like you could carve this if you didn't have a pumpkin.
Yeah, papaya wasn't wonderful. It really wasn't. I'm just gonna slap that at a C tier because I'm still kind of confused about the papaya. Gee, holy shit, the papaya. Good lord. Yeah, it's just, it wasn't amazing and it wasn't the worst thing in the entire world.
What's next, Daniel?
What do we got, Danny?
We're gonna move into a little like berry section.
Berries.
There's some berries.
You're like Willy Wonka of the fruit family.
I love the flavor of strawberry, like you said, but I hate the texture.
Hate the texture.
These had so many bugs flying around them, I just chose the one with the least amount of bugs. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I see what you did, you cheater.
I used to work at a frozen yogurt stand, so for an hour on end, I'd have to sit there and cut the tops off of strawberries
That's
like that.
awful.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Very flavorful. In terms of
Love the
flavor,
flavor.
it's wonderful.
Love the flavor.
If somebody could skin strawberries for me, I think I'd be a bigger fan. They're a little too mushy.
Yeah. I just love the flavor. I mean, I don't like what it comes in. I don't like to actually eat strawberries, but I love strawberry flavor. So I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, good flavor.
Yeah. They just need to change up the formula a little bit. Get them out of that casing. Yes, I understand to some people out here the reasoning for not liking strawberries more may seem dog shitty at best. It's just that texture, man. Like the way the strawberry delivers its incredible flavor is just suboptimal. I don't really enjoy the mushiness that much. Like, I love strawberry flavor a lot. It's just eating a strawberry isn't as good as just eating something that is flavored with strawberry. Or even like cut up strawberry that's been frozen a little bit works much better than just eating a straight up strawberry. I'm putting it at a B tier.
Yeah.
Woo! Raspberries. These things.
I like raspberries.
Yeah, these things bang. Did you wash these?
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't even think to ask before biting in. Always good.
As far as raspberries go, these aren't great.
Yeah,
I
but
like them because they're raspberries, but a little mushy.
Yeah. Speed run. I mean, these are ones we already knew we'd like.
Yeah. Take them away.
Danny, you're making me sick. Yeah, just speed running it. Raspberries, A tier. Only reason not an S tier, because they still can't really match grapes and bananas. But keep in mind, S tier, like, this is the bar that has been set. Grapes and bananas, that shit is hard to breach. But raspberries, they are definitely up there. Very good stuff. These suck. Have you had blackberries before?
Not for a long time.
They are not good. This will be fun.
Oh! I was like, what do you mean by bitter? Oh! Those are offensive.
They're fucking bad.
Ow!
What do you mean, ow?
They're like fighting back.
Well, no, they just taste bad. It's not hurting you.
No, it's hurting.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm allergic. My throat is actively closing.
No,
I don't like those at
they're
all.
gross.
I actually want to make sure I didn't just get a terrible one.
No, they're actually
Get
just
it.
gross. You just ate the whole thing? I took a bite, a nibble. You're a maniac.
That's one of the worst fruits I've ever had.
Blackberries.
You like blackberries?
It's like the best fruit.
Wait, will you
What?
eat one and tell me if this is what they normally taste like?
That is, I can tell you, Matt, that is what they
These
normally
are-
taste like.
Those are really bad.
They're very bad. It tastes like the aftermath
Those
of
aren't
medicine.
as sweet as they usually would be. Or juicy, I think. That was a little tough.
I think blackberries are some of the worst fruit. It just tastes horrible. Like, there is nothing to enjoy about eating a blackberry. I've never had blackberry flavored things, so maybe the flavoring works a lot better in dishes, but man, just eating a straight up blackberry is like a painful experience. It is overwhelmingly like bitter. And dry is probably not the right word, but when you bite into a blackberry, it tastes like your whole mouth is starting to dry out. It's just not good. It's going to be an F tier for blackberries.
So what is a cotton candy grape? You seemed excited about these.
I looked it up. So, mad scientist wanted to create like a new blend of grape.
Mhm.
So he crossbred a bunch of things and then accidentally found that these tasted like cotton candy. So then he started selling them as cotton candy grapes. And you're going to be shocked. They taste exactly like fucking cotton candy. No lie. So he did a great job. Like an actual mad scientist did this.
All right, let's see. It's disconcerting.
Why?
Those really do taste like cotton candy.
Yeah. Usually they're not this like wumbo sized, but
They're fucking huge.
yeah. You want?
They're usually that big. I'll get them and then take them back.
That just tastes like cotton candy.
Yep.
You ever had a cotton candy grape? Want one?
Yeah. Feel free to attack it. I still don't think they taste as good as like normal red grapes, but I do appreciate the wackiness.
Yeah.
This guy said, "I want to take the carnival and put it in a grape," and god damn it, he did it. I'm still shocked that more people don't mention cotton candy grapes because it is remarkably close to the actual flavor of cotton candy, except with a lot less spit on it that you'd find at the carnival. Cotton candy grapes are extremely good. Like if you like cotton candy or extremely sugary shit, cotton candy grapes deliver that experience, but in a healthier way because it's fucking grape still. So that's definitely going to be an A tier for me. Like I said, I still think the red grapes are just better, but cotton candy grapes are a really goofy addition to maybe add to your refrigerator. Like if you have kids or something that don't want fruits or vegetables, I think cotton candy grapes would be like that perfect bridge. Like, look at how good healthy food can taste. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Golden globe.
Golden globes.
Golden berries.
So far we've had golden globes, Patrick the starfish.
I'm having a real hard time
And
with
two
names.
kiwis.
These are very slimy.
Are they?
Yeah, they have like some kind of thick glaze
Ooh.
on them.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. Oh no.
Not for me.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
I'm angry about that.
Are they really that bad?
She really talked it up for them to taste like ass.
Oh, they taste like some stink ass. Never tried golden berries, never even really heard of golden berries, and these were probably one of the worst fruit I've ever tasted in my life. I don't even know how to describe it really, to like accurately portray the disgust of the golden berry to all of you. I'm just going to give it an F tier, and you're probably just going to want to take my word on it. They were awful. Uncharted waters.
Palate cleanser.
You want me to cut it in half?
Yes, I fucking hate lemon. I hate lemon, and I hate when they flavor things with lemon. It literally just ruins the taste. This overload of citrus and filth makes me mad.
Citrus and filth?
Yeah, it's...
When you think of lemons, you think dirty?
Yeah, it's a fucking...
One of like the
dirty
most common cleaners? All right, ready?
Yeah, these things fucking suck. Jesus Christ, okay. Got a seed.
Delicious.
I've never met anyone that hates lemons like you guys do.
They're
I don't hate
gross.
them. They're sour as fuck.
I fucking hate lemon.
I like lemon.
Really?
Lemon ice cream is my favorite.
Like
No,
I
like
lemon.
lemon.
Ices, yeah.
Yeah. I like lemon. That just fucked up my jaw.
I fucking hate lemons. It's such an overbearing flavor whenever it's added to something, and on its own, it's uneatable. Probably the most controversial position on the tier list, lemon F tier. I don't like the flavor of lemon in pretty much anything. If you add lemon to something, all you are going to taste is that lemon with hints of other flavor. It overpowers every single fucking dish that it's added to, and nobody straight eats lemons. I don't care what you say. If you eat lemons, you're just trying to show off. If you take a bite of a lemon, that's you just trying to flex. There is no enjoyment to be had with that activity.
Alright.
Did you wash this coconut?
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Because you have to get inside it.
How do you get it? Have you ever opened a coconut?
Not with these utensils.
What if you slam
I was
it together?
literally thinking, should we high five the coconuts? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Do they break easily?
I mean, they will possibly explode.
Okay.
So just be
Not
careful.
too hard.
I won't do it very hard then. That's like two bowling balls colliding. I hated
Yeah.
that feeling.
Go sit again.
Alright. I don't want them to explode.
It fits.
Oh, beautiful. Mine doesn't. No,
Sure
it
it
does.
does. Give it a sip.
Oh, are we recording?
We are still recording, yes.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's more like coconut water.
Ooh,
Yuck. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? That's weird considering I like things that use coconut milk. I'm conflicted. The first sip was the worst sip.
And then it keeps. It's because you're not expecting it.
That might be it. It does taste like coconut. It tastes pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cut me off a little piece of the meat? I'm gonna grab actual coconut meat.
It's really hard. Harder than I thought it'd be. It's like a dog toy. There's a lot of different things to rate about the coconut for the tier list. A, its defense mechanism. Coconuts are hard as fuck. It's like trying to break into a bowling ball. So they are S tier when it comes to defense. Nobody's busting through this shit without the proper tools like a screwdriver and a hammer. Part of any good coconut fan's arsenal in order to actually enjoy the fruit. Second thing to rate is the coconut water, milk, whatever the fuck it is inside there. It's okay. Like I said, the first sip was the worst sip by far, and I like things that use coconut milk, so I'm assuming that maybe it was perhaps some flavoring from the screwdriver which had just penetrated in there and you just got some of that yuckiness in the mixture. But the meat of the coconut, even in this coconut, was still good. So taking all of these things into consideration, I'm just going to go ahead and put coconut at a nice C, B tier, somewhere in that general range, because coconut, like actual coconut, like shavings and like the coconut meat, very good, and coconut milk, coconut water is great in things, so I do think it's a very versatile fruit. You know what? I've convinced myself it's going to stick at a B. How dumb do you feel?
Why was the core that soft?
Because it's probably very old.
You should not have been able to cut through it like that. I'll take this side and I'll let you do whatever you're about to do.
Yeah. The right way of eating pineapple.
Alright, I guess you're just gonna eat the core.
What do you mean? There's no core in a pineapple?
Yes, there is.
What?
You don't eat this center part. I
Why?
mean, you can.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Alright, I won't eat it, but...
It's really hard normally. Normally, if you, like, you could chew on it, but you couldn't eat it.
That's not true at all. Have you guys eaten pineapple before?
Yeah, but not straight from like a whole pineapple.
They actually have these really cool new machines in Publix. Have you seen them before? The pineapple coring machines?
No.
You pick out your pineapple, you put it in the machine, and it scoops it up and just goes... And all of a sudden, all you're left with is the full skinless ring of pineapple with no core in the middle and no green on the outside.
Your technique is so much better than mine was. You're right, I got the 4. Yeah, that was very hard. Pineapple is so good.
It's the best fruit, I think.
I agree. Oh, the best fruit to just straight up eat.
As opposed
What's
to
the-
As opposed to flavor. Like blueberry and shit. Like I don't like pineapple flavored shit. But to like eat a fruit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like blueberry flavor, strawberry flavor. Still.
Like you wouldn't seek out pineapple candy.
Exactly. But like to just eat a fruit, pineapple's the best. Pineapples going right to the top, S tier. If you have had pineapples, you will likely agree. I've actually never really met anyone that didn't like pineapples. Surprisingly, I've met people that don't like grapes, don't like bananas, but I've never really met someone that said they didn't like pineapples. It's just a fucking amazing fruit.
Look at that bad boy.
Woo! It's like a fucking grenade. That's not
Oh, pretty cool.
That does look really cool.
It's like cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah.
It's so
Fuck
bright.
yeah.
The inside of it is so bright.
Wow.
Can you eat the skin?
It tells me no. It's almost like a pineapple and a kiwi had a baby.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see me manhandle that?
That was like a Mario Party mini game and you crushed it.
I got a perfect carve.
Wow. Cut that bad boy in half.
Wow. Maybe this is my call. Wow, this is... Wow. It's like a fish out of water.
Why do you always cut toward your fingers?
Because that's when I know I'm most secure and safe. Man, that's flavorless.
There's no flavor.
Actually, zero fucking flavor in this.
Wait, I want to try something.
The forbidden technique.
Why do people like this so much?
It's really expensive.
No. There's nothing.
There's actually no flavor.
There's zero flavor.
Actually, zero flavor.
And I don't like the texture.
There's nothing to like about this other than the appearance.
Did you wash your hands again?
No, man.
What flavor soap is that? You thought this was your carving? I mean, your calling?
Let me see your card.
No, I just squish out the whole inside.
Well, you cheated because you busted it. You busted it on the way out.
You're right.
It wasn't a clean.
You were impressed for a second.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck though? Look at this. It's like a. Hold on.
It's like a sleeve. It's kind of like a fruit fleshlight.
Yeah, holy shit, look at that. That's super cool. There's nothing really special about the dragon fruit when it comes to flavor or even like enjoyment as a meal, but there is something very special about it in terms of its appearance and its ability to be used as a fleshlight. You can stick your dick in this shit and it'd be kind of cool. So for that reason and pretty much that reason alone, dragon fruit gonna be a B tier. Oh, that's rough. That's fucking rough. Okay, real quick though, I know one of the imposters. He accidentally vented in front of me, top electrical. It's white.
Okay, yeah, I
That was rough. How have I been alone the entirety of the last 2 games and still haven't been killed? Just missed it. They just killed and vented. I just missed it. I didn't see who went in.
Where at?
It's a reactor. Who came in behind me?
I just walked in and saw the body.
I think you
I voted Jelly.
I'll go Jelly here, but I didn't see Crawford.
Go Jelly.
I'll go Jelly. I might have messed up.
Nice. That was big.
Yo, Moist, let's go, baby. Good info, buddy.
That was huge. That was huge.
Good call.
Good shit. I just want to pee. I just want to take a piss, and nobody's killing me. Nobody's killing me for some reason.
But I missed.
I don't like it.
Oh.
I'm about to go fucking wild. Oh, I actually got imposter. I thought I was just gonna catch the imposter again. Let's fucking run it. I'm gonna do pub lobby strats. Same shit, baby. Same shit. Pub lobby strats all fucking die. And by that I mean, I'm killing off cooldown, baby. That's all I'm doing. I'm ready to get fucking wacky. The answer was no. Nobody was here. I thought maybe Blue was still here. It's not looking good. Ah, that's rough.
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
It's Charlie.
That's an interesting accusation. I think the evidence is inconclusive, in my opinion.
That's possible. Honestly, if a skip happens, I would not be that upset.
Oh no, I voted. I want points.
Keep in mind these colors here. Let's get wild. Well, who just fucking reported this?
Lights.
The kill happened right in front of me, which is why I was wondering who reported this.
That's perfect. So, and it's on the light panel, not in the dark room.
I have no idea, honestly.
No, it's right on. It's on
So-
lights. It's on lights.
I know Yeti and I were doing wires and storage, but while you guys were in admin.
No, that's a blatant lie. I was on wires and storage.
There you go.
I think we can definitely figure this out with a button. Who said they were doing wires and storage? Because I was right there with Jelly as a witness.
And Charlie.
Apparently it was J Cyrus that
Moist
said that.
100% was
I
doing
was
wires and
definitely
storage.
doing wires and storage.
When
I
that-
got off, that's when I saw Yeti.
When that kill happened?
I don't know, not when the kill happened. I was going to electrical.
It's him. I still think this is right. That wires call doesn't make sense to me. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. And Train earned the win. Fuck it. I'm fine with that. I'm more than okay being proven wrong. In fact, I thrive in it. I don't like being right. I've got to really put on the old thinking butt plug for this one. Where am I on the scoreboard here? Top 5? Top 10? It's not up to us to start. I think we have to wait for the, like in Fast and Furious where the girl takes her bra off and throws it on the ground so the cars go. I think that's what we're waiting for. I don't know if it's coming or not, but maybe at some point.
Game until they fix the connection
I'll
issue,
get some
but-
chest reps in during the downtime.
You can check your Twitch inventory and see if you got the drop.
Okay.
He's a very cute little guy.
We've got like 40 minutes on it. Let's see if
Everybody's
I
favorite
still
Pop-Tart.
got it.
S'mores.
Hell yeah!
Easy s'mores.
Brown sugar cinnamon baby.
Also a good one.
Starts.
Oh, brown sugar cinnamon's pretty goated.
Oh.
Looking pretty good.
See, I just
Unfortunately,
like
I can't
the
take that
like the
back.
standard like fruit ones. I can vibe with pretty much any of their
Yo,
fruit ones.
Frosted
fruit ones are good
strawberry
too.
or
Ah,
even
man.
plain
Yes.
strawberry. Like,
Oh,
go off.
shit.
Fruits belong in a tree, not on pastries.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Whoa.
Supposedly.
Oh wow, look at that.
So good.
Pop-Tart hacks with Allie.
Pop-Tart
We're looking
game
pretty
show.
good right
I
now,
told my
actually.
doctor about that, but I'll definitely try it.
No,
This is a good position to be in, I think.
I actually don't anymore.
Uh-oh, I'm losing focus.
I don't
I think
understand.
Oh, we're good to go. Go.
Oh, go, 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 go.
All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody.
Slap
Yay!
it.
Alright, let's fucking get it, baby. Let's go
Get in
wild.
close. Woo!
Yeah. I need to get wacky. I gotta speed it up. Okay, and then
Jelly just can't get a break, man.
Bishop's
Oh no,
free.
Jelly.
The body is dead
in the comms room.
Real quick. Yeah. Give me.
Yeah, I was just making
keep
sure
it
that no one
wrong.
was venting back to the front.
Yeah, Moise, was Kalen in spawn with Crawford?
Yeah, he was there for a little while.
Yeah.
Then he must have just been AFK. I don't know what he's doing.
No, like I said, I was just waiting to make sure nobody was venting. I thought on this map a lot of people like to vent back to the
All
start.
right, well,
I took too long. I was trying to fish for a fucking checkmate once the game started and fell apart. I had a good position though. Ooh. Okay, so I was right with the Cyrus call. How does this tournament work? You play one game and then you wait 45 minutes for the next one and there's like some points in there or something. I don't know. I don't really get this format at all. It is like playing PUBG. It's almost exactly like playing PUBG. You just do nothing for a long time for a couple of minutes of fun. It's wild. But I'm gonna get some quality 3-minute chess reps in.
are they just doing like a ton of ads or something?
Probably.
The fact that the body is there
Uh-oh, I
and
didn't even see that.
Yeti ran past all of us tells me it's 100% not Yeti.
I was actually thinking. So the reason I ran past is because I was like, "There's probably a body on the admin side." Because why else would they call reactor, right?
Uh-oh, I didn't even
What was the
notice.
body?
We'll see you
Yeah,
guys
of course.
over there.
Oh, he was. Oh, I didn't even see
definitely
he just
wasn't
take.
doing like that.
I didn't notice.
Hey, I had a question, guys. When I was running into where decontamination is, that locker room area.
It's pretty bad there. I think if it was any other map, I could
God
vote
damn
out
it.
instantly because
Playing like
that's
dog
super
shit.
sus, but
That's what they're gonna call me, stinky dog shit Charlie. Fuck.
Play the God of War, like play the entire thing. I guarantee you will feel a fire burning within you that you have not felt since you.
I want that fire, man.
Born.
God of War.
The new one.
Oh.
It's technically God of
God
War 4,
damn
but
it.
it's the most recent one on PlayStation.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, pussy boy. He didn't see it. Idiot.
Ooh, funky
Dummy.
baseline.
I'll take
If
it.
they're playing that on the main Twitch.
Oh, what? How the fuck did that happen? What in tarnation? I gotta tell you, this feels much worse. This feels like I'm getting, like, spit in my mouth, man.
Yeah, it does. It feels like I'm getting slapped in the face by a cock.
When you stall, it's at least, like, enjoyable and on-brand. This is just wild.
I just want to play games, man.
Can that guy that I, for some reason, replaced, which I didn't want to do in the first place, can he come in? I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, really.
That's what works out for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say train. You don't get the +1 for the vote. It's only good for.
All right, 40 more minutes till the next round, baby.
Jelly's actually the only one who came out.
It's not the lobby's fault. It's entirely the tournament. It's not the people in the lobby. I want to make that clear. It's literally just this fucking tournament. 45 minutes of downtime.
Man, if I just.
You trying to win it at all? I actually was unskelled. And then I started getting, like, highway hypnosis and actually being put to sleep. The downtime just became overwhelming by, like, game 4. It's nuts. I just don't understand. From now on, even if there's, like, the slightest suspicion on somebody, I'm fucking pouncing on it. Like a starved animal. This is a real pickle. This is a real fucking ass pickle here. I thought Cyrus was in reactor. I didn't see him heading towards lights. I thought I saw him go up. I could be wrong. Who knows? Who fucking knows, huh? All I know is I want to be done with the tournament, man. What's up, team? I'm fucking back, baby. Let's get wild. T minus 15, 20 minutes till we start. Fuck it, I know what I'm gonna do. I've had these packs here for so long. We'll open. I have exactly 4 packs of this. So these are dark beginning packs. These aren't very good, but I got them for free. They were part of a package deal. Let's see what we get. They're probably weighed too, so. God, there we go. That's a good open right there. They're not even first ed, unfortunately, but this tip card I know is actually kind of worth something. The rare goes to the front of this set. Alright, bunch of dog shit. I'll see you guys again in 40 minutes on the next pack.
Alright, hit the button. Go.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Whoa, no way. Oh, we only had like 3 minutes of downtime, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Gameplay?
Is it crazy that I want to finish the 50-50 on Feral here?
No.
I like it.
It's crazy, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't like it.
It's boring.
I just want anything, man. I just
know
want to
it's
be
a
done.
tournament, but we got to keep it fun for the boys.
Feral, did J Cyrus walk up to Medbay with you?
No.
Good enough for me. I'm in.
Wait, what's happening?
Moist, who'd you choose?
I went Cyrus.
You shot
I think it's
Cyrus?
Cyrus. I did not vent.
I trust the crap out of Moist right now. The
I
thing
don't know
is,
why
like,
he buttoned
Train
accused
double
me.
backed with me. I don't think he does that as imposter. He just wants to go in there.
Oh, that's a big round. That's a big round.
Wow.
Blood. Yes. That's big. I say we shoot again. Let's get wild. I think that was the right call.
Why'd you vote me, Ashley?
Oh, honestly, just because of I'm just.
Just say it. You fucking hate him. Just say
If
it.
you want to call me out, I'm literally done my task. It will make a difference.
It really might be Train. Maybe Cyrus really did see him vent. Yeah, we're cooking more buttons, baby.
Yes,
Okay,
that's good.
all I have to say is, Allie looking real creepy hiding there. Because I felt like I didn't have enough information to even really consider Yeti, but now I'm like nervous.
Fuck it. I have the button. I'm down to vote Feral and then button again.
Let's get it. I'm in.
All right, I'm in.
God, we're just gonna speed run it. All right.
Let's get wild.
I'm voting Yeti. No, I'm voting Yeti.
I voted Yeti every time.
Let's get it, baby.
I'm ready to hit this button, baby.
I'm voting
It's
orange.
not me, so it's orange.
the
Like,
resub,
like
Saber.
that.
Well, I don't think it's either.
Oh, at least
I
it's
mean,
over.
Allie!
Yes!
The game's over, guys,
Yes!
so good luck. I got my test on it.
Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, thank God. We're done! Oh! 5 hours for 12 games. Jesus Christ. All right. Corporations, the most evil word in the English language, second most evil being cockroaches, obviously. When it comes to corporations, how many are as big as Target? Not many. Yeah, that little fucking mom and pop joint down the street that sells used toys and condoms, not nearly as big as Target. So what better place to go to rally the people than Target, going right into the heart of big business and try and make a dent in it so the man can hear you say loud and clear, enough is enough. What you're about to see is a family of warriors bravely march through a Target spouting some hateful bullshit. There's nothing you can do about cockroaches. Cockroaches are infesting the world. They're pretty much impervious to all weapons as is. We're trying to harvest them for nutrients and super milk, but I guarantee in the end we'll end up being the ones hostages and milked by the cockroaches. But there is something you do about corporations. You can fight them. You can, march through Target with a Bible in one hand and a dick full of dreams in the other. And that's exactly what this family does. Check this out.
Attention Target customers! Do not be deceived. Target would have you believe with their Mother's Day displays that they love mothers and children. This is a deception.
Nothing makes me believe in a cause quite like a large woman walking around being a public nuisance shouting while wearing a giant tablecloth around her like a fucking toga.
This is not love, and they've proven it by opening their bathrooms to perverted men.
I've gotta cut her off here. You gotta love how she drags her entire fucking family into this public shaming. These kids will never live this down. If their classmates saw this, they'd be laughingstocks, and the mom would have a legacy across the school as a goddamn psychopath to run away from because she'd steal your juice box and preach to you about why God frowns on it. So I don't like that. If you're gonna be a nutcase, don't drag your family into it. And you can see the son up in front kind of cover his face because he's embarrassed. Obviously, he would be. Now, I have to say, her big complaint here is Target allowing perverted men into their bathrooms. What the fuck do you expect them to do? Have like a bouncer or a TSA lineup there, making sure everyone that goes in isn't a pervert? They like show them porn, skeletal scan them, and if they get hard during the porn, they get kicked out, exiled from Target, and blacklisted from all Targets across the nation. Like, what the fuck do you expect them to do? No bathrooms have high-tech security. No one's getting retinal scanned before using the shitter to make sure that they're not a pervert. That's a fucking weird complaint to have.
I'm a mother of 12, and I'm very disgusted by this wicked practice.
It really is always the worst people having the most amount of kids. What a fucking shame. That's just so sad.
Target does not protect mothers and children. Mothers, get your children out of this store. Mothers, have enough decency to get out of this store. It's a dangerous place.
Which is why I brought my children here. She's talking about Target like it's a goddamn active war zone, like they've just entered into a field of anthrax or something. It's just baffling how someone can be so delusional like this. I don't know what happened in the bathrooms that's caused this traumatic experience for her. Maybe she was cheating on her husband there, the husband found out, so now she really has to double down on the lie that it was Target's fault. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around how she can even justify this type of lunacy, how anyone could.
This is not loving. What Target has done is very hateful. It's hateful towards families. It's hateful towards mothers. It's hateful towards children. America, when are you gonna wake up?
Every Target I've been into, and trust me, I've been in a lot, that's where I do a lot of my shopping, they all have like background music, but this one's dead silent. I could hear a bumblebee piss into a corner. I don't know if they just got lucky or if they deployed an EMP device before going on this fucking crusade. Because there's just no background noise, so all of these poor customers here are just getting this full experience in full IMAX surround sound. There's no one even talking in the background. It is pure silence like a sensory deprivation tank.
When are you gonna stand up for the right things, America? Are you gonna let the devil rape your children, America? It's time to stand up and have a voice. Instead of bowing to the homosexual perverted agenda that's taking over this nation.
No, they don't.
Yeah, so this won't come as a surprise. It's a family of crazy religious homophobes. In particular, the husband, it gets extremely upset and starts yelling at people in the store just at the idea that Target welcomes homosexual people in its doors. So that means he's most likely a closeted gay man himself. I bet when this family was leaving, he waved them goodbye, gave his wife a kiss, and then the second they pulled out of the parking lot, he sprinted into the Target bathroom to suck a penis real quick. And I really hope this homophobic shit that they're pulling here didn't rub off on their kids. Like I said, it doesn't seem like they wanted to be there at all. So here's hoping they didn't end up being homophobic losers like their parents. I guess we'd know by now. It's kind of an old video, so these kids probably would have led their own crusade through Target. And I haven't seen any video of that, so there's still hope that they didn't follow in their families' to fucking awful footsteps.
You need to run and flee this place. I wouldn't spend a penny of my money here. This is wicked. This is confusion. This is twisted.
She's treating it like it's a fucking bomb threat that got called into Target. Everyone needs to get the fuck out of here quick. The longer you stay, the more likely you are to become homosexual. As if homosexuality was contagious and Target's the one spreading it.
This is abominable in the sight of God. Repent.
Wicked Target.
God's power and wrath is evil.
Repent. The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target.
That line is one of the best lines I've ever heard, ever delivered out in the wild off script. In fact, you probably couldn't even script something like this. The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target. That's fucking profound. Paul Blart here doesn't even look like he knows how to spell judgment, and yet he just delivered something Shakespearean without even trying. As per usual, the goddamn Arkham Asylum dwelling family here is the one that uploaded the video. I can never understand why people think it's a good idea to upload something like this when they are clearly the worst players in the video doing the stupidest shit, the dumbest shit, and they think that it's a good idea to post it on their anti-vax Facebook page. But here you go, just another example of it. There's also no doubt in my mind this entire group of people got into their giant van at the end of this stunt here, or maybe even right outside the Target, started high-fiving each other. Yeah, good work out there, guys. Yeah, excellent shit. The Lord's definitely smiling upon us now. We just took down Target. Target has been defeated. And if it's in Alabama, then the dad started kissing his kids and making out with his sister. It's just, I'll never understand this mentality. It's just so fucking stupid. It's unbelievably stupid. I really will never be able to wrap my head around like a family like this and shit. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hateful, garbage, bigotry, bullshit. Going through a Target in the middle of nowhere doing fuck all but being a public nuisance and being a horrible example for your children. What a waste. That's it. See ya. When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, like, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You know, you have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract under you guys' policy. It's just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass you the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So I got 3 games and the charging case. I kept the controller there.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundle PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit, you get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know, so you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here, keeping a level head and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like,
okay, when's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm gonna definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
Alright, and what's his name? I just come and, I'm just gonna come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is gonna come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side, but instead all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock, and it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, yeah, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid 800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system now.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game, and I'm here to return them.
Saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop, and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. It's I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy is giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, you walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. And I've never even worked in, like, the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like, you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again, down, and literally...
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any % Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
The thing about a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. the beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any like actual spreadable butter, I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just going to pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here. But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store, so I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we'd like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. And look. Beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon's standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it. But it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh, yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat entirely.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Okay. Saved.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible, amazing, remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. Alright. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay like to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have.
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum yum yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum!
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Mmm. You're biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee! When you hear the word evil right now, you most likely picture someone who time skips in Animal Crossing. That seems to be the unforgivable sin on the internet at the moment, but I want to show you something truly deplorable and evil. There's a YouTuber that has made an entire career out of torturing and eating animals alive for their mukbang videos. First of all, mukbangs suck fuck. Sitting on your balls is less painful than watching a full mukbang video. They're absolutely terrible. And she takes it to the next level by making it something diabolical. I can already see in the comment section some of those tough guys. Oh, what are you, some kind of pussy vegan? What, you can't handle watching some animals get killed and eaten? I have hit a fucking deer with my truck on the way home, got out, put a bullet in its skull, and then ate it when I got home. You vegan pussy. I get it, you're a real tough guy, for sure. I'm not a vegan and you don't need to be to find the shit she does cruel and just downright ridiculous and just disgusting. Her name is So Young and what she does on her channel is she buys sea creatures alive and then kills them in the slowest, most inhumane ways possible because she likes to watch them squirm around and put Facebook royalty-free music behind it as a joke. For example, with a squid in particular, she cuts the hood off and then sets the body down, and the body is still alive, the squid is still technically alive, and it's moving around trying to get the fuck away. She'll pour sauce on it and put some goofy music and make some stupid fucking jokes about it. It's terrible stuff. She treats it like it's a Nick Jr. cartoon, where she's making these, like, goofy sounds and goofy YouTuber faces, like, that's kind of fucking garbage. That's what she does as the creatures are clinging to the last ounce of life they have. And sometimes she doesn't bother to kill the creatures, like for octopus, she'll just eat them alive straight up. Now, I know there's a lot of people that argue, are sea creatures even alive? Some of them don't have nervous systems, this and that. And yeah, there's a debate to be had there, I suppose, but the creatures she chooses to eat alive are the ones that are well documented in being very much aware and alive. For example, the octopus. Octopus are among the most intelligent creatures we have on the planet. They're up there with dolphins. They have a fully complex nervous system, brain. They have as many neurons as dogs do, and they process pain and information in much the same way a dog does. They're able to remember that kind of information as well. So how does she treat an octopus? Well, by devouring it alive as it tries its best to run the fuck away. Yeah, they're actually alive. It's not like some kind of post-mortem response or anything, and even in the title she makes it well known the octopus are alive and that she's eating them alive. That's the whole draw of the video. If you watch her channel, you watch this content and support it, you suck. You, like, objectively, you're a piece of shit and you have shitty taste. I guarantee I could find 1,000 scientific reports to corroborate that. It's a fact. You suck. And she is absolutely terrible. I don't even know how this content is allowed on YouTube. This absolutely falls under animal cruelty, by all definitions. Yes, again, there is a debate to be had about all sea creatures being equal in terms of what they can experience, what they can feel, and all that. I get it. But the creatures she chooses are the smartest fucking creatures in the sea. I'm honestly expecting sometime this week she'll release a eating dolphin alive video where she starts at the fucking butthole of the dolphin and just eats up. It's some deplorable shit. What's she gonna do when she runs out of sea creatures to eat alive? Probably resort to cannibalism. I have no idea what's next for the channel. It is absolutely baffling to me. Eating an octopus alive is like eating a fucking dog alive. They're on the same... They're on the same level. She's basically just eating a sea hentai dog. It's fucking crazy how this is even allowed and how she has an audience that supports it and defends her in the comment section. She has fucking simps defending her in the comment section. Have some fucking shame. Even if you set aside morals and ethics, the content itself is fucking atrocious. All she does when she's not torturing and eating animals alive is scream, ah, oh, ah, 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 as, you know, you have goofy cartoon music blasting behind her. So unless you're 8 years old who finds jingling keys comedic because they're loud, I don't know how you could possibly be entertained by anything she does. It's fucking terrible trash. I think it's pretty clear she makes these videos aimed at a younger demographic. Children, you know, with all this goofy screaming and Facebook sound effect kind of shit. I don't think her target demographic is adults. Which makes it even more fucked up to just be coming on here and executing these creatures on camera for kids to laugh at. Even when she does muster enough human decency to at least kill the food she's about to eat, she always makes sure that it puts on a little show for her. Like she's the puppeteer and it's the marionette. She'll take the sea creature out of the water, throw it on the floor, and just let it flop around, as you saw with the shark right there. She does that for every single creature she eats. I have not found a single video where she doesn't torture it before she eats it. And yes, again, sometimes she does actually kill them, but a lot of times she just eats them alive.
구독, 좋아요 눌러주세요. 자, 엄마야. 자, 먹어볼게요. 움직이지 마.
Yep, she just twists their fucking heads off while they're alive. It's like a Mortal Kombat fatality. How are you supposed to humanely prepare prawns? What's the right way? Well, unsurprisingly, you take a sharp knife and you go from head to tail. It's instant. And there's none of the old neck snapping and head ripping off decapitation kind of shit that she prefers to do. Let's see how she handles a squid.
가만히 있어, 가만히 있어, 가만히 있어, 가만히 있어, 가만히 있어. 자, 일단 한 마리 손질.
As you can likely imagine, that's the most inhumane way of killing a squid and preparing it. She didn't dress the squid, she fucking mutilated it while it was alive. I'll share with you the proper way of preparing the squid. You start by killing it, unsurprisingly. You take a sharp knife, or there's even a tool to do it,
where you poke it right through its head and you can kill it instantly, so you don't have to worry about stripping its hood off while it's fucking alive. She then poured sauce on the still alive parts of the squid and watched them dance around as a joke. I didn't want to put that in here. It is disgusting. You don't have to be a vegan to think it's disgusting. I'm not, and I think it's just outright one of the most cruel things that YouTube for some reason is allowing, even condoning. She has 3.2 million subscribers. These videos have 18 million, 20 million views. It's sick. I remember a few years ago there was this channel that was dedicated to destroying iPhones, real shitty channel, and in one of his videos, he destroys the iPhone, but he also kills cockroaches around the iPhone. And he got in huge trouble, got taken down by YouTube because of animal cruelty for killing those cockroaches. So what's changed? She's doing something significantly worse than that, and in far more inhumane ways, but she's allowed to continue. She has over 3.2 million subscribers. These views have 20 million views, 50 million views all over the place. They're massive. And I think what she's doing is just disgusting. 100%. And that's about it. So yeah. This week, a creator on TikTok began selling their own special homemade dipping sauce, and it got extremely popular, not only on TikTok, but across the entire internet. It's called pink sauce, and it became a sensation because it's so concerning. Even just its appearance is alarming. It looks like runny Pepto-Bismol. It looks like Majin Buu donated blood and it got turned into dipping sauce. It looks like the paint they use at glow-in-the-dark mini-golf courses. It just doesn't look fit for human consumption. And it turns out it's not exactly safe to eat. So let's get into it because this is a wild rabbit hole. So TikTok creators started making these posts promoting the pink sauce, and then it eventually went up for sale for people to buy. And right away people noticed something was really peculiar with the bottle because it said there were 444 servings per bottle, which is obviously wrong, unless of course it's just the smallest serving sizes of all time. Like one tiddlywink of sauce is all you're supposed to consume before you like actually die from it, like cyanide. And not only is like some of this shit on there mislabeled, but some of the ingredients are misspelled. But the thing that really stood out to me is one of the ingredients in the sauce is milk. And this is shipped over state lines, and it's packaged in just these baggies, like these small bags. There's no like ice or anything to freeze it, no dry ice to keep it cool. So you're just getting shipped hot milk. Also, there's no preservatives in it, so it has nothing to keep it stable. There's no way it survives the shipping process intact. It just becomes unedible. There's no shelf life here. The second this thing leaves a refrigerator, it's on a tight clock. You have maybe like 1 good hour with the pink sauce before it just turns to nuclear waste. It's just a disaster. So no doubt by the time you receive your pink sauce, the milk is already spoiled. So you're basically just buying poison. Like fundamentally, this is the Tide Pod challenge all over again, but in a bottle. By the time it reaches you, you've just got yourself like a goddamn container of rat poison. You may as well just go down to your local Walmart and just get a can of Raid wasp killer and start chugging that, or dipping your chicken in that. You'd get the same flavor out of it.
Need to talk about pink sauce and why a lot of people are concerned for the people that have bought this sauce from the lady that makes it on TikTok, because the hue of the sauce keeps changing. Every photo, every video, the sauce color looks different, and also she doesn't describe what it actually tastes like. I don't know if it is to promote it, get people to buy it just to see what it tastes like, but she will not describe the taste. She says it's because she cannot describe the taste. I've been hearing it kind of tastes like ranch, not exactly ranch, but basically ranch.
I think it's important to note that the pink sauce that they're eating in the TikToks is probably safe. Like that was probably refrigerated and kept at the proper temperature so that way it didn't just turn into a bottle of rancid sludge. But the pink sauce people are receiving are the bottles that were just shipped through the mail in the hottest summer on record. So I think they're getting a very different sauce here. So they're probably fine in the videos you're seeing. But if you're one of those poor souls that ordered this, I mean, Godspeed to you. You're gonna really be training your immune system, have that shit working overtime, because this is a recipe for disaster. Like, this shit seems like it would give you botulism and COVID at the same time. Also, fun fact, I decided to look into this a little bit more, and a food safety expert weighed in on it, and actually confirmed what I was just joking about, that you can actually get botulism from this product. Imagine paying $20 just to get murdered by some viral sauce you saw on TikTok. This shit is just basically paying $20 for an assassin in a bottle.
Now that people have purchased it and received it, they're noticing that there's a lot of stuff that's really sketchy with the bottle. The nutrition facts seem to be off. It says there's 444 servings. Some of the ingredients are spelled wrong. The website also just seems so poorly put together. Like, what is this? Why does it say this? It's literally like $20 for a bottle, and a lot of people are now worried that this creator is going to be facing a lawsuit.
Yeah, if people keep reporting that they're getting violently ill from the pink sauce, I think there probably is grounds for a lawsuit. But I also think it's entirely their own fault for being stupid enough to buy sauce from a complete stranger on TikTok.
The sauce was also arriving in the mail in these bags. They were not like boxed up with bubble wrap, and we're talking about liquid sauce here. So obviously some people were receiving them literally exploded. It's honestly so sad. I'm really rooting for small businesses, but when it comes to food, you need to be careful with what you're buying and the safety and everything.
I see a lot of people putting the focus on the wrong thing here with the shipping, talking about how it would always spill and all of that. And while it's true, since it was packaged so inefficiently, the spilling should be like the least of your concerns. That's a blessing. If all of your pink sauce spilled into the box, that means you can't consume it, which means you won't die from it. The most important problem is that they shipped it without any like refrigeration to keep it cool. And if the ingredients are accurate, there's no way that that can get as hot as it would during transit to get to you. Like, by the time you get it, it is no longer safe to consume. So, yes, it is true that it was packaged so poorly that all of them spilt. Like, here, I'll show you a couple more videos. Pay attention to, like, the color, too, and also look at how they always, like, arrived spoiled in most of the videos.
I can't even respond to that. I'm just gonna let that one fly right on over. I'm gonna let that one fly.
Didn't even like actually arrive pink, just ooze, just revolting slime. Now, the creator of it did respond and posted a video about it, but it's not exactly a good response, and she just chalks a lot of it up to being a small business and new to it. But when you're selling a product like this, you're literally being entrusted with people's lives. You know, like, they're trusting you not to give them foodborne illness, salmonella, botulism, you know, all of that. So it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, it's just a small business, they're learning. So what if a few people have to die for them to get the pink sauce right? You know, it's not exactly, like, super excusable if you ask me.
Time to acknowledge the elephant in the room. So I want to start off by saying, number one, my apologies. I'm only human. I'm not perfect. The grams got mixed up with the serving size. There's 444 grams of pink sauce inside of each container.
So she starts by addressing the 444 servings thing, saying it was just an honest mistake where grams got mixed up with the serving sizes and that it was being fixed, so all the labels going forward would have the proper serving size.
This is a small business, y'all. We are working to try to get the price mark down on the pink sauce. I want to also say I appreciate y'all for supporting me, for spending $20.
She also mentions they're going to work on getting the price down, but again, I don't think there's any price you could pay me to even take a single lick of a spoon that was even anywhere near a pink sauce bottle. This is just an absolutely horrible, horrible venture, and I don't know how people actually bought it. But anyway, let's see how she addresses like the actual safety concerns of consuming it.
Yes, we are following FDA standard. However, we are currently in lab testing. So once we go through lab testing, we will be able to pitch to stores to put the pink sauce in stores, and we're so excited about that.
Good news, they're still in the lab testing, and you all are the guinea pigs. So they'll be able to see what the fatality rate here is on the pink sauce and be able to fine-tune it to be an even deadlier weapon in the future, I guess. They don't address the actual safety concerns of it, obviously, but I would have at least liked some insight on refrigeration instructions, like why does it get to you discolored and fucking hot? it gets to you like molten lava when there's ingredients in there that shouldn't get to that temperature. So yeah, that's where the pink sauce rabbit hole wraps up. I hope no one's gotten extremely sick or have died from it. If they did, it would actually genuinely be their own fault. They'd have no one to blame but themselves. This is an entirely avoidable illness here. You don't have to be exposed to the pink sauce epidemic when it's very clearly not up to FDA protocols, it's not regulated, and it's not been done responsibly. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it because this was a pretty wild one. That's about it. See ya. This is just gonna get me killed again. I already know I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh god. It's already too late. Help! Red just checked on me and then came up. Oh, who killed here?
You're the imposter.
What I think happened, and it's kind of
I was with Samara.
kind of a long shot.
Balloons.
I think what happened is Showtime decided not to kill me at Reactor for an alibi.
Like, do we know when you guys last saw him or no?
So this is, I'm gonna go ahead and repaint this crime scene for you like it's Batman Origins. What I think happened here is I think Showtime left me alive in Reactor for an alibi because his defense would be like, it can't be me because I would have just killed you when we were alone in Reactor. And what he did is he vented from Reactor to Electrical, killed, and vented back. I think that's the play. It's a little convoluted. There's, you know, there's a lot of room for plot holes in my narrative. It's nothing like, you know, Christopher Nolan, but I think that's what happened. Yellow, fuck, I'm getting all my colors mixed up. Holy shit. Oh, too many colors. Yellow, pink, and red are in this room right now with me. I was totally fucking right about Showtime. Hey, I'm A-okay with him killing me there, because now I feel like an actual genius. That's exactly what he did. I called it.
Been mad.
I saw Scott a couple times. I saw Samara a couple times. I'm done with my task, so I just been running around. Yeah, I just finished.
Damn, I feel like such a fucking mastermind though for calling that, and then an actual fucking idiot too for not acting on it. I mean, no matter what they do, they can't win though. Hey! Finally, an imposter game. Nogla was just talking in dead chat about how we're gonna stay together because we're just never imposter. I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna stay with Nogla the entire game. I'll never kill him. I'm gonna earn his trust.
I just came down from what do you call it, the admin room, and then so I've stayed.
I'll just play like a pacifist run. I'll let him do all the work.
What's vending machine?
What's respawn?
I was also there. Yeah, I did card, and then I immediately started following Nogla. I'm gonna bodyguard this man like a little bouncer.
Go after.
It is a bit of a dangerous game. I'm
No, like the
I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun here with this Nogla alibi. He's a smart man. I'm gonna have to try and work hard. I can't tell which way he wants to go. I'm really trying hard here. I need him to split off, but he's going full log goblin. I need to pull off a kill here on somebody hanging back. Somebody! Please! There's gonna be a task victory here just for me trying this. I can kill. I can pull this off. This is gonna be like the most heartbreaking loss or win of all time. Having to betray a friend like this. You can probably kill there, Major. Oh no.
Oh, it's Showtime.
Wait, why?
I'm very sus on Samara and Showtime.
Oh, that's huge. He just hit the body.
Why would you think it's me? And Scott should.
And they're almost done with tasks. I fucking forgot about taskbar.
Number one, you came from bottom right sensors, but you never came across bottom left.
He misread the logs!
I didn't pass it. I'm
He misread the
literally
logs!
with Scott before it. You could vote me out. I am a crew.
No, it's you for sure. Another reason why it's you, that's really, really obvious, and some people might not know this, but the wires task in the hallway.
Merriam-Webster didn't change obvious is not me.
Like, why not? You know?
I think this is a task victory regardless.
Yeah, it's a win.
I do think it's showtime though, because he's just like barely touching tasks and leaving.
But he's not explaining how come he
Catherine went left.
I'm going with Showtime. I'm gonna trust Nogla since I followed him around this whole game.
I think it might be. It might be Showtime and Greaseball. I think, to be honest.
That's rough, boys. It's
What is he sussing me for?
No. Hello, Merriam-Webster. Yeah, obvious has been changed.
For letting this happen.
What? No, it's backfiring. My plan. My fucking plan. I don't want to have to kill Nogla, but we win with a double kill, so it's fine either way. Ready?
Oh, I reported the body. Okay, we got it. We're all right. We might have been wrong. Okay, we might have been wrong here.
How did he beat me?
So Joey was in it.
I'm also there.
Grease is there, yeah.
Ah, fuck it, I'm voting Grace, dude.
That's really weird, actually, because I followed you that whole game. You know for a fact I didn't kill.
I've literally been with you the entire round, so the fact that you're now turning on him...
That is super weird.
I feel like I never saw him do tasks, and the task bar is going up so fast.
We even had the same wires. Yeah, Jesus.
Because he was so quick to not me. Wait, who said maybe it's Nogla? Who said maybe it's Nogla?
I have no information.
Oh, so was it Joey and Greaseball then? Because it's definitely not me.
Well, I definitely think it's Nogla now.
Last task is fuel and spawn.
Nogla, you can't just blame
And-
you can't just sus him and then turn to be like, maybe we're wrong, it's now this person. After you reported it, and do you understand
I know that looks bad.
That looks very bad.
Also, but remember, guys, I'm not voting me.
I think this one's pretty...
Greaseball, dude. It's gotta be Joey and Greaseball.
I voted Nogla. I think it has to be Nogla after that.
No, do not vote for me. You're throwing.
Scott, is it you? Is it
Not
Scott?
me.
Report the body.
He's changed body twice. He's changed like who it is.
Report the body, dude. Use your brain.
I was using my brain to win. I was using my brain to win. That was why.
It's got two imposters definitely voted for me. We'll find out which two.
Well, if so, then you're to blame for both of these last.
I didn't.
What happened? I didn't pass the sensor.
I didn't kill a single person that game. I just.
Why didn't you just kill there? It was an easy.
No, he beat me. He beat me to it. I was hammering kill. He beat me to it.
He just followed Nogler in that entire time.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do a single fucking thing that game.
Damn you.
The imposters there were me and Nogler. That was the imposters.
While we were both dead in the previous game saying, hey, I'll hang out with you. Me and you never get imposter, Grease.
And then you turned on me. I thought you were going to be on my side the whole game. You're like, yeah, it's Grease. I was like, oh, fuck.
Obviously it was you, bro. Come on.
Killing everyone like this.
Yeah, I really was. I was just a crewmate that time for sure. Why does it smell like dog shit? Man, my farts are like morphing into like, smelling like my dog's shit.
Charlie, I don't even think Charlie got a kill. I'm like following him the whole time.
Yeah.
He might have got one.
No, I didn't get any. I didn't get any.
Oh my god.
Nogla got more kills than I did.
Playthrough.
Yeah.
I got one kill.
Oh, we're on beta?
I didn't know that part.
Oh,
sorry.
am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, you can go fucking wild.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
It was while the lights
Yeah, I gotta tell you, my glasses haven't really given me an intelligence boost today.
On the scan. What?
Oh, they blasted her.
Oh, I thought we had time left to vote.
I didn't think we were actually voting for her.
Unreal.
And I did it before.
What the frick? What was
I
that?
literally only voted for her because
Damn.
Nogla voted, and I was like, I trust Nogla. Because Nogla seems nice.
They just don't like anime in here, I guess. Shit. Poor Gumi. Where did Kara left? Did Nogla? Oh, I thought he just went up and vented. I was gonna fucking say. That would have been such a bold vent. Is he trying to work me now, I wonder? Trying to flip my strat on me? It's impossible. I cannot be fooled. I have so many specimen tasks. Holy shit. Who just did that kill? Was that you, Nogla?
That was.
Has to be one of Nogla or Grease for this.
No, it's
No.
not. Okay, Grease.
No, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Boxing match. Let's go.
I got some info.
right in
I got
lab
some
here?
info.
Showtime
I saw
says
Showtime do
it's
the
either
scan.
me and you, Grease, and me and you have literally been next to each other for that whole.
Yeah,
game.
which lets me know that it has to be you because Showtime, he's scanned in front of us.
Yeah, and
Yes, that has to be you then, Nogla.
Wait.
Nogla, who'd you vote for?
No, I did tasks.
No, I did
You
tasks.
saw me do the maze and then the node.
You did
I
not?
hope you
You
did
saw me do the
tasks.
maze and then node, and then
Can I
the
just say, like,
temperature,
I'm at lights,
and then
by the way.
the fucking planet one, man.
Is there
That's
anybody
how I
else?
do it, like.
Okay, hold on. Is there anybody else here right now, Time? Did you see anyone else around us?
I didn't see anyone.
it was really a 4-man stack, and one
Okay.
person's dead. I know I'm clear, so unless
Yeah.
Kano
That's
maybe
why-
was
that's
there,
why
I don't know.
thought it was but Showtime,
She
did
was just
anyone
in the
stand next
office.
to you
Who are we
and
voting
say
for?
waiting for
I'm voting
you?
for Nogla. If
No
Crystal
one.
thinks
No
it's
one.
them.
It has to. It can't be Time, and if there's no one else here, it
No,
has to be
it can't
Nogla.
Look, it can't be me. If it's not
Are we
time, it
skipping
has to be
voting
Grease
Nogla?
Ball, but I've already voted for
What do you mean
Time.
if it's not
It's gotta be you, Nogla.
I don't think it's them. We saw him scanning. I remember seeing 5 seconds ago.
Dude, if you're a crew member...
This was the right call. It had to be him. Gloom did go into Specimen. I went back and I walked the door and the lights off, and she was not outside of that door. The door never opened after that. So it had to be Nogla.
Yes. In case we were wrong, should we just
I don't.
like throw Charlie out the chute?
I don't
too?
think it's worth the 50-50, but
On
here.
7, I don't know.
But just for this, just
On
to make
7,
you,
it's risky.
yeah, just to make it a little easier, I'm just gonna go right to Specimen. If I die, I'm in Specimen, and you can pretty easily sniff out who it is. My last 3 tasks are there, so I'll take myself out of the equation. I don't think it's worth a 50-50.
Bloom, where did you end?
I was so close.
Elena, I had a hunch, but I honestly still thought it was Jack.
Wait, was
I
it?
always had a hunch for you.
I
I
started
like,
to-
I was electrical alone.
It was
When
Nogla?
there was
Yeah. I started to lose sus
yeah, it
on
was
green.
Nogla.
You have
No
no
go
idea
on
how
Elena.
hard I tried to not kill you in that stack, Grease, and you do that to me.
I had a feeling
That
since
was
you were.
The
hard.
light flicked on someone else other than you.
I was
the little
gonna
red
say,
thing that
sorry.
goes around people when you're around and kill them. I waited till it was on you, and then I killed. And that happened.
Sorry about like kind of following you there, but
To
I was
be
just
honest,
escaping for the most part.
It was really just kind of emotional after you tossed me out after my genius imposter staying on you plan. I was just like, it has to be Nogla. Black just passed. Oh, Gummy, you fucking maniac. And he never even knew she was here. Oh boy.
Power or green, what do you guys think?
I'm green.
I think we have to vote.
Green,
green.
sure.
I went Kara.
Oh shit.
Okay, well after
Oh,
you realize
God.
it's not me, go and vote Jack.
It's not
Okay,
me.
I'll vote
I
Jack.
We got this. I think
No,
we
it's
got
gonna be
it.
Kara. It's gonna be Kara. It's
Kara.
100%
No, I
gonna be
trust
Kara.
Kara. I trust
It's
Kara.
not-
Jack had it right in the last round with Kara.
No,
It's gonna be Kara.
I just love her.
Jack. Oh!
Yeah, I can
I
get
thought you were
in.
just trying to murder me. I was like,
Silence, you clowns, you bozos, you nerds. Who's Muff Muff?
I think you guys think.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. How do I kick somebody? Uh-oh.
Someone was apparently
You
saying
open the
it.
chat.
You have to IP ban them and
Oh,
call
there
his
we go.
parents.
I'm not
Yeah,
live.
you
It's
gotta
not
ban
me.
I'm just gonna immediately die in here. I can already feel it. I'm completely alone. Gummy came in. Not that that makes me feel any better. She's gonna fucking kill me and then do like a Hatsune Miku dance on my corpse again. I've never got this little Jimmy Neutron thing. Where is it? Oh, I can clear yellow. I just want to stay with the person I know is safe. It probably is Gummy. Gumi. I don't know if it's Gummy or Gumi. But I feel like it probably was her. She was top right. I'll just roll ass here with Elena. Oh god, I lost her. Jesus, the ass has stopped rolling. Oh, now it's in my face. Fuck. No! God damn it. Okay.
Who is it?
Grease, we have to vote for someone.
Okay, so I think I have some info. Gloom, where did you go? It's electrical. So I followed Elena from the rocket ship all the way to the electrical side. I saw Gloom briefly, and then I
saw you
lost
guys in
her.
there, yeah.
And now she is
I would like to
dead.
say I was in weapons the whole round.
I'm going
Not me,
Gumi. I'm
though.
going Gumi or Kara on this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Not me. Kara.
I really think it's Gloom, but
Not
alright.
me.
Oh, this is
Okay,
so
guys.
bad.
Yeah, I really think I think this was a throw,
I was
Nogla.
trying to ask you if you thought Gloom did it.
I didn't see Kara in labs.
And I said it was probably Gloom.
I saw Charlie. I saw Elena.
So bad.
Fix lights!
Oh, we get a free.
The lights were off.
We get a free button. We get a free button. Right. What's the cooldown? It's 22. We get a free button. Fix it. Okay.
Oh, let's go, Grease.
I saved the game. I saved the game, baby.
No Goomy or Gloom, no. I don't care.
It's got this. Okay. I think it has to be Gloom for that last kill. I think we executed an innocent woman.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Elena.
I think it's Gloom and Goomy because Gloom pushed for Kara. I'm just going Gloom. I don't care.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Cleared Goomy.
That's fair. I really think that it's Grease though, because I left them together.
Nah,
and then
he wouldn't call
about
Buzzer there.
He would have killed me. I was the button with him.
That's an easy.
As long as we stay together, I don't think she wins this. And I'm pretty sure Jack already he's on left already, so he should be fine. Yep, Jack's clear. I think we just pull it. Fuck the tasks. Fuck the evidence. Fire.
Oh, we're voting Goomy, dude. We're voting Goomy.
It's not me, it's
I
not
don't
me.
even care if someone's dead or not. We're voting
Oh
Goomy.
my god, why?
This is gonna be the biggest fuck.
Listen, I've done nothing wrong my entire life. You voted out me.
Yeah. What was last game, then? What was last game? Nothing
You
wrong
were
with her, like,
ruthless.
getting voted, dude.
Last game, that was my hamster
That's
brain.
what I was just about to say.
It's actually Nogla. I'm so upset.
Jack.
No, I'm
You're
going.
pointing a lot of fingers.
I'm going Goomy.
I'm voting Nogla.
Oh, I can't fuck it, dude. We're throwing boys right or throwing
Oh my god.
If we're wrong, Nogla, if this is you, you've earned it. You've earned it.
It could be Jack. If it's Jack, you well played.
Whatever.
Lights in the
Let's
fifth
go.
vote.
Yeah, no, that.
You okay over there? I'm telling you, this slaps right now. What is that?
Hey.
Tell them what we're doing today, Charlie.
Arby's came out with what they're calling the spiciest sandwich ever made. It's a chicken sandwich from Arby's.
Here, take the. Oh, they're hip. They're getting us on TikTok.
Oh, the Diablo Dare challenge.
Take the Diablo Dare challenge, baby. Can we post this on Huge Charles?
Yeah. We have to have trendy music though.
Yeah.
Like the oh no, no.
I think you're behind the trends.
Is that not the trend
I don't
anymore?
think that's the trend anymore. Probably.
You can play. You can play Clay Aiken.
Oh, I wish I was invisible.
Thanks Opera GX for sponsoring the video. Like I said, I've recently switched from Google Chrome to Opera GX because Google Chrome just literally blows up my computer, tanks its performance because it's an outrageous resource hog, and Opera GX is significantly better in that regard. It's not going to take any toll on your computer, and just in case you have a lot of tabs open, Opera GX even has a feature called Hot Tabs Killer, which will literally just close the ones that might be slowing down your performance. So it is always just going to be like the optimal experience and never slowing you down. It has tons of great features. Customization, of course, is key with Opera GX. You can customize it like fully to whatever you want, including like custom animated wallpapers. So there's a lot of options there too to keep everything looking stylish exactly how you like. There's also really great features like the Forced Dark mode. It also has its own extension store, so you can have very important extensions that you use every single day. It's just an absolute multitude of great features at Opera GX. Things like even just being able to use Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger on the sidebar while you're browsing. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, make sure to click the link in the description below to download it. I'd highly recommend it, so definitely check it out. Download Opera GX in the link below. I just got like a little shock.
I did too. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going crazy. I was going to say it shocked me the first time I took a sip.
What the fuck is that?
Why is there whipped cream fucking statically charged? Alright,
we ready?
I'm going to calm the fuck down.
Matt, you and I put Arby's at an F tier on our tier list of fast food. You remember that?
Yes, and I'm
pretty
positive
accurate.
it's deserved.
Yeah.
Their
Right,
slogan is,
let me
we
get-
have the
show
meats.
Show me, let me close up.
I'm getting a little lettuce off.
So what is
Oh
the
my
sauce
God.
on this?
It says it's ghost pepper cheese.
Wait, even the patty looks spicy.
Yeah.
I mean the bun, sorry. There's jalapenos on it. Here, I'm going to take a little nibble of the bun.
Just projectile vomits. The Arby's
Oh, there's
classic.
absolutely spice in the bun.
That's so weird.
When somebody's slogan is we have the meats and they don't clarify what kind of meats, you already know it's not going to be great.
I actually think this is going to taste pretty decent.
I mean, that looks like a frozen stadium chicken patty. Smell it though. I'm getting a hint like a barbecue, right?
Yeah, there's some barbecue in there.
There's
Okay,
mayonnaise.
Way too much.
Oh, then I'm saved.
Yeah, we'll be good.
All right, let's.
All right.
Should we be COVID safe and not cheers?
Don't cheers. Just
All right.
hey. That's pretty tasty.
I don't like the bun, but I like the
No,
chicken.
I don't like the bun, but the chicken's nice.
The bun's a little dry.
Is it hot at all for any of you?
Not yet.
Is that relish? What is that that shit in the middle?
Chicken. No, that's cut up jalapenos.
Oh, okay.
Is it not hot?
Not at all.
Guy, take another bite, maybe?
You know what we're missing?
Maybe it builds.
Hold on.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but it hasn't started yet.
Here, wait. Make sure you see like the jalapeno in there. Really make sure you take a bite of that.
I would expect with this hottest sandwich ever made, every bite would be painful.
Does it at least taste good?
This is the best thing I've ever had at Arby's.
I
So
mean, it's not
maybe.
saying, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, the fries are definitely better. There's no
Saving this
spice.
bad girl.
I would say, wait, not pepper jelly. I don't think it was that color when you brought it.
That's fine.
Wait, no, that is absolutely a different. That's fine. It's Caleb doing it, not me. That smells like it's gonna be fucking painful. Oh my god.
It's not gonna be that bad.
Guys, I think I actually made the sandwich better. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't want that. You can try it if you want.
I'm telling you, this slaps right now.
Well, I love pepper jelly.
Is that raw?
Well, let me see.
Wait,
that's absolutely raw. Alright. I just took
Yeah, show Caleb.
I
he's
can't
good.
tell if it's just like the sauce or if it's just actually like pink in there.
I mean, it's pink, but
That's definitely pink. Yeah, you might want to.
Okay, well now I'm kind of concerned. Is yours that color?
no.
No,
That
mine
looks
is cooked all the way through.
This is when the comments will be like, well, actually, based on the current location of the sun in the equator, that's actually how chicken's supposed to look on a Tuesday.
It could have been a fatty piece too. But the only thing I would say to appease your mind is that these are definitely not cooked when you order them. They're cooked frozen and then cooked again.
So that's probably a weird, like, fatty piece that,
Yeah.
you know, like when you get a chicken, it sometimes has those red spots in it. It's probably that. I wouldn't eat it, but
That's one of the various meats they talk about.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Arby's is trash.
It is.
Like, this is.
That was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's, and it might actually just be salmonella. So I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh God, I've got that running through mine too.
It might just be fat. Is it just fat?
Yeah, it's just like not cooked enough fat.
How about eating the fries? Am I allowed to eat the fries? The only good part of
Why
the
is he
meal?
running?
I don't know.
What's wrong with him?
Please throw up. Please throw up.
I'm not gonna throw up. I don't feel like sick. I'm just.
What were you sprinting about?
Oh, there was no paper towels.
Now, knowing how we are, I know that the next step of this video is Charlie now wants to eat something spicy.
Well, we have to now.
Yep, told ya.
It is crazy how Arby's and Burger King are so alike in the way that they cannot get anything right.
I will say Burger King even had more heat than this.
Yeah, it did.
Like this, if you handed me this and said this is a spicy chicken sandwich, I would even question that it's a normal spicy chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A's spicy sandwich has more kick than this.
Let alone the hottest sandwich in the world.
Yeah, that was trash.
Keep in mind, Goblin
what
ate
are
this.
we doing here?
Oh, this is the end.
This is the end hot sauce, somewhere between 90 million and 100 million Scoville.
Realistically, I think it was 3 to 6. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
We might as well do Bernoriums.
No, let's not get carried away.
Well, isn't the whole point that we're spicing up the Arby's
I'm
sandwich?
still worried mine could be like an actual salmonella hazard. You can use my sandwich if you want, though. Oh, it's not.
That's a
that's
baby
hot.
back bitch dip.
There we go.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Cheers.
The end.
I said BN like you were speaking French. Why? Why would we do this? Fuck, man.
God damn it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. No, dude.
Oh my god.
I forgot. I actually forgot. Like any sinus issues, you just eat spicy shit because that shit clears it really quickly.
Yeah, Caleb just cleared his COVID problems.
Yeah, he can
I
taste
can
again.
smell again, yeah.
Arby's really came in hot, am I right, boys?
Yeah, the Arby's fries are hot in the Diablo Dare challenge.
Feels good to be back.
Welcome back from Christmas break, boys.
Alright, I'm starting to panic a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
My teeth burn. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, okay, this one bad.
Alright, we're back. We're back. You. It's 2022, baby. It's gonna be a huge year. Start out with the end.
My teeth burn! Oh, there's a lot of mucus going down my throat.
Flushing out the salmonella.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm melting it away.
You okay over there? You want some Arby's to fix it?
What is that?
What is that helping? And where is it coming out of?
What do you think goes on at Arby's HQ to make them so bad?
Nothing. I actually believe they hired a 16-year-old from TikTok and told them to run their marketing department.
That sandwich was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's.
Shoes.
I love that the best thing you've had from Arby's, you couldn't take more than 2 bites because it was raw.
That's the secret. That's when they're at their best.
What if we just don't cook it?
We have a problem with drive-through times. They're too long. How can we fix this? No grills.
You should have tried the sandwich, Daddy. You might have actually liked it.
Yeah. Good. I love me some Arby's.
I think it's been 20 years since the last time I had it, and I think I'm going to go another 20. I may go for 30 this time.
It actually went downhill in the last 20 years.
Absolutely. They're jingle slaps, though.
What blows me away is that there's people that eat it regularly and defend it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's literally just deli meats with melted cheese.
Literally look at this chicken patty. Places try to hide that things are like frozen and, thrown into a deep fryer. That is literally just a frozen chicken patty pulled out of a bag.
That's what I like.
And the best part is that's literally just like a breast that's been pounded to death and tenderized, and then covered in that.
That was good.
Oh, good.
You want to shout some people out on your channel?
Yeah, shout outs to Clay Aiken.
The Arby's for having the meats.
We love Arby's.
All right,
Arby's.
shout out Clay Aiken. See you later.
Thanks,
Clay Aiken.
Arby's.
Back with more cuisine from around the globe. Today it's the Canadian food tier list. We're in our accoutrements to represent the region.
Of course.
And I am very hungry, so I want to just start immediately.
I'm starving.
I've seen the first one. Have you seen the first one?
I've not. Well,
it looks amazing.
I'm excited. While she's bringing it out, just a quick reminder, what this is we eat around 8 dishes from a country. You can bring it out, it's fine.
Well, it's not always 8. Sometimes it's more.
8, 10. The best dishes that you guys, the member, oh my god.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
So it's poutine made
Take a look
with
at that.
beef and chicken gravy, and then those are ketchup chips.
Oh,
we're in for a treat today.
Oi! They say oi, right?
A.
Oh, wait,
oi. Get a load of that, eh? Oh yeah, so we eat a bunch of the best dishes from a country, and we tell you, objectively, the best option in our opinion.
Yep. Scientifically backed.
Which is what objectively means. It means the opinion of Matt and Chuck. My helmet smells god-awful, which doesn't make, I can't use this hand.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice. You're already getting in character.
That looks like it'd give you HP back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It is.
Are these custom-made fries, handmade fries?
They are. That is so good.
F.
What? Super F.
Super
that,
F.
We might have already got
Hit the button. Hit the big button.
Super S. Yeah, that's truly a super S. I'm going in for another bite. I'm eating fries for breakfast. Peeling back the curtain on the time of day here. Oh, fuck, that really hurt.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
mean to. What kind of cheese is that?
That's custom Dave cheese. No, Dave himself made that. He was lactating over the I watched him.
You think he's ever going to come back now?
That was it.
Alright, I'm ready for trivia.
What does Canada Day celebrate? A. The joining of 3 colonies uniting under British rule, becoming the Dominion of Canada. B. Declaring independence from Britain, becoming the nation of Canada. C. The day Canada joined World War II. Or D. The shift from French to English rule in 1763.
Probably wouldn't be World War II, right? Would you celebrate that? Like, hey, we got involved. We'll celebrate.
We did it.
Well,
we do that.
If we lost.
That's true, I guess. We do.
You wouldn't celebrate that, would you?
That wouldn't make any
That
sense.
would be stupid. You go B, I'll go D.
Yeah, it usually works out well for me.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. You said declaring independence, and you said shift from British to English?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's the joining of 3 colonies, becoming the Dominion of Canada. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool.
You got any more of that poutine over there?
Oh my.
He did what in that team?
This is what I thought the American food was going to be. This shit is so good.
And then I hit my
Joke
fucking
was so
wrist
good
again.
it killed Matt.
Oh god. It was my own joke too. Lobster roll.
Yeah, I don't really like lobster.
I don't either. I'll take a bite.
I'm shocked.
Real fishy.
No, I mean it's good, but I'm just not a lobster guy. I think if you like lobster, that's gonna fucking hit.
It's really buttery.
Yeah.
You like lobster, right?
Yes.
Here, can you give us an honorary ranking here?
I really like seafood. I just don't really like lobster.
I don't like lobster either.
Not pretty good.
Yeah.
I give it like an A.
It's an A?
I was gonna give it a B.
I was gonna give it a D because I don't like seafood.
Wow, that's harsh.
I know it's good. Charlie and I have been getting some shit about not having the right opinions. So why don't we
No one says that.
Nobody said. Canada was begging us for this. Countries are now paying us 8 figures, but let's bring in a true Canadian.
A real one.
What's up, party people? Yeah, this is some Canadian shit right now.
Did we save him some of that teen?
Oh yeah, let's bring him back.
Oh, yum. Damn. Are those ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like
That's a
ketchup chips at
Canadian
all.
right there.
Did he make these?
I think we bought them. Or did he make them?
These taste terrible. For normal ketchup chips?
Did we buy them? Okay, that makes sense.
What do normal ketchup chips taste like?
I know, because I thought those were fine.
That was amazing. Usually, they're like fully red. And they taste like a lot more ketchupy than this. But, I mean, this is what happens when you get ketchup chips in America. They dwindle down the ketchup.
Yeah.
We don't have
Saving
a lot of
money, cutting costs, driving profit
You
up.
have to go. This is so good, dude. I haven't eaten
Isn't
anything
it?
today.
That's what we were saying.
That's exactly what we said.
You can also eat out of it if you want, because I know you don't always want gluten.
No, it's all good. So
every time you come here, we kill you.
Have you guys ever? Yeah, fair enough. Have you guys ever been east coast of Canada or no?
I went to. I don't think it's East Coast. I went to that. Man, it's morbid, but the only way I remember where I went in 6th grade is I went to.
This was really good.
What would you rank that? D, F to A. There you go. We're gonna decide the best food in the world.
The single best food in the world, and then we're gonna send the embassy like a thumbs up thing,
Yeah,
like Billy
like a
Mitchell.
picture signed by us
Yeah.
holding their food.
Nice, with a couple cheeky bars of soap.
Exactly.
Non-sponsored.
We're gonna use all of these shoutouts. But
No, definitely. Poutine is objectified. Yes, I want to fuck poutine. No, it's objective. Yeah, it's objective how good poutine is. I think it's just like you can't really go wrong with cheese, French fries, and gravy.
Yeah.
So that's super S. I think this is like, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. This is B.
That's what I gave it.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It really also depends on like the quality of the lobster. I think the lobster was fine, but
I'm just not a lobster guy.
When did Canada become independent from Great Britain?
This isn't fair.
A. 1880. B. 1944. C. 1982. Or D. 2014.
You know what I do remember though? Last time you were here, we did Canadian trivia, and you were awful at it.
yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
You were so much better at World of Warcraft trivia than you were Canadian.
Yeah, no, totally. Actually.
He's changing. I've already locked
I
mine.
have no fucking idea,
I've locked
honestly.
in, yeah.
I think I thought it was okay. Ready?
Yeah. We all went the same.
It is 1982.
Wow.
1880, like the first question, whatever it was like around 1880. That's when Britain was like, you 3 kingdoms, you're becoming one little guy.
What?
That's what
So
Canada
I feel
is.
like in America, we were like, fuck them, and we're throwing shit in the ocean. And then you go up there and they're like, hey, we kind of want to be alone. Sorry.
1982 is shocking.
That was,
recently.
Like, what movies came out in 1982?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
New Hope. Maybe. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Sorry, yeah, bring out
Well,
the
that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks good
So
as hell.
that's tortilla. It's like their meat
that? Can you keep an eye
pie.
on
So it's
the
made
food
with
too?
veal, pork, and something else.
Shit, don't like veal.
Just
Gonna
try
have
I think the
eat
pork
around
will
the
probably
veal.
mask up the veal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you? French people really hate the way Canadians speak French, don't they?
Yeah.
Like enough so
Yup.
that my French teacher shit on them once a week. He was like, "Those fucking Canadians, man." Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
It's like mincemeat pie, pretty much. I remember I went on a date one time with a French Canadian girl.
I matched with a girl on Tinder who looked nothing like her profile pic.
Oh god.
And the date itself was just going bad. I won't get into a ton of details, but eventually I came up with a story that my dad needed me to go bowling with him, so I left.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's the most Charlie story I've ever heard.
I feel like this
It
with
is
like
good.
cranberry sauce would go crazy or something.
my god.
Oh, cranberry sauce would be. You just saved Canada.
That's just Thanksgiving food.
There's some.
Thanksgiving food, actually.
I'm trying to think what seasoning that is. I don't think it's clove. Maybe like.
It's cinnamon.
Might be
Is it
salt.
cinnamon? Oh, maybe salt.
No, but that is delicious.
It is
So,
really
Did
good.
Home Slice just make this now?
He just made it, yeah.
I'd say A.
I'm going S, but it's not a super S.
It's definitely not a super S because it's just like, it's kind of exactly what you would expect it to taste like.
Just really good meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something that I don't know.
Some sort of sauce for sure.
Yeah, or like a gravy.
Yeah, something
A
thick.
gravy.
Oh,
Where's that
gravy on
poutine?
this would go crazy,
Oh my
man.
god, that's so good though. He killed it. That's an S for me. Doesn't pass poutine.
No, I don't think anything's gonna pass.
I'm
poutine.
gonna just
That's
put
what
a
I said.
statement out there. We're early in this series. Nothing so far has beaten poutine.
The one bite I took, I agree with you.
That poutine slapped your mama. That was crazy.
There's this one poutine.
So good.
If you ever go to Montreal,
That's a new Matt we got.
That's what poutine
Mama
is.
slap. Yeah.
Alrighty, which of the following is not one of Canada's top 3 exports? A. Crude oil. B. Maple syrup. C. Cars. D. Gold.
I got this. I'm a big Canada guy.
You know what I think it is? I think it's this.
You know what they call Canada Day in America? Matt's birthday.
There it is.
Cars.
Cars.
We all want cars.
The top 3 exports are crude oil, cars, and gold.
God damn it! Oh, maple syrup obviously isn't. Oh, we're so fried, bro. That was obviously a trick question.
It was.
Because, like, how much maple syrup can you really export? And how much money can you generate from it?
So true.
God damn it.
Whoa, are those pecans?
This is a butter tart. So it's pecans, raisins, eggs, maple syrup, and
Wait, did you
pie
say
crust.
raisins?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
The raisin packages? Just like
same.
pop them out,
The
throw
little
them in my
red
mouth?
ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it Bussolini?
yeah, my God, that will slap your mother.
Holy shit, you are right. Formally, I will wing my hand across your mother's face.
That is so good.
That's fucked up.
We've never had one Super S, let alone 2 in a video.
It's a completely different category. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
So
Right, but
this
you
is-
have to put them up against each other.
This is the problem we've run into a lot.
That is really good.
Have you had this before?
Also, that smells
I
insane.
think so. I think top it with some vanilla ice cream and it's out of here. Or like maple syrup ice cream. Maple caramel, salted
That would be
caramel.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you are theory
You
crafting
said-
some crazy
You
shit
said
right now.
top it with ice cream. Charlie and I both came at the exact same time.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely another S. Very close to teetering on the Super S.
I also will say, this is probably better than the last like 2 I've ever had. Because Home Slice is whipping it up.
You're figuring out what we did, which is when there's a really high-end professional chef cooking, shit's good. You don't understand.
Man, I did not think Canada had game like this.
Get your grubby little paws out of here.
No.
Okay?
This is, I mean, the thing is it's just like, just reiterations of other things.
Yeah.
That like Canada just deemed themselves. But
really good.
Every single person's reacting the
That
same way.
reminds me of the like cinnamon swirls you put in the oven. That's from like Coke
Yeah.
or something, but like the way good version
Yes.
of it. Yeah.
Aaron just had an audible what the fuck when he ate that.
When I hit it, it like breached the barrier of like the crumble on top, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that was there.
That's not fair.
What city in Canada is also the most diverse in the world? A. Montreal. B. Toronto. C. Quebec City. D. Vancouver.
Oh, I know the answer, actually.
I'm between two.
This one I actually know. I locked and loaded that puppy.
Toronto.
Is that Vancouver?
Not Toronto.
Oh, did you write the whole word? I thought you
The
said
home
Toro.
of the Toronto
Okay.
Raptors.
The Raptors.
No shot.
It's like
I don't believe it. Show me the stats.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is Toronto.
No, it is Toronto
Yeah.
because
Okay,
it's like over 50% like of the population is not from Canada. It's like a crazy.
It's a super, super multicultural
It's
city.
wild.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What is
Whoa,
that?
what is that?
This is ginger beef.
Oh,
That's
ginger
exciting.
beef?
Ginger beef.
It smells so
Of
good.
Canadian fame.
Is it?
That does smell really good.
Where's this from?
Canada.
Well, I mean, in Vancouver, there's a ginormous like Asian demographic.
We found a lot
This
of stuff that like apparently Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada.
Yeah.
Lots of random
Basketball.
shit like that. Basketball.
Basketball's Canadian.
Wait, is it really?
100%.
What about John Naismith? I thought that's the guy who put the fucking thing up.
Can someone look up if basketball is Canadian? I swear, I remember.
I've never heard that.
Well, yeah, because it's such an American sport.
Well, that ginger beef is crazy.
Very gingery.
That's really good. Very gingery, but very good.
Basketball was invented in 1891 by a Canadian physical education, but in Springfield.
Was it Naismith?
Naismith. Oh, but in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh, that's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right? Yeah, this is really good.
That's A.
Mm-hmm. It just needs some like rice.
Yeah, I was gonna say white rice with that goes nuts.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a high A for me. That's like you give that to me for dinner, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, high
That's
A.
really good. I'll take one.
I would say like the only thing I would do is just change a little bit of the recipe. I think dial back the twang a little bit and bring up more of the crisp.
You want beef.
I want beef.
Not ginger beef.
Yeah,
What's
but it's
your
really
ranking,
good.
Charlie?
I gave it an A. I was just getting ready for the brain buster.
Here, you guys want to?
Yeah, bust our brains. Bust in our brains, boys.
What countries neighbor Canada? There's 3 of them.
What countries neighbor can? Well, one of them should be pretty easy, I would hope.
America?
Mark.
Wait, America, and America.
United States of America.
America.
Oh yeah, United States and America.
I'll tell you, they're not directly bordering.
Yeah, I got
They border
one.
territories.
Oh, okay. Doesn't help.
You definitely will know.
Do you care if I put 4 answers?
Sure. They're both in Europe, I'll give you that. Yes, because
He's saying they're European
yeah, it's like the territories.
territories.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not in Europe.
Okay.
Oh. No, keep it.
What did I tell you? Spain?
Nope.
Spain.
Spain's not that bad.
See, not that bad.
You guys got guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no one can call you dumb.
Yes, they can.
That's true.
I'll just
Yeah,
keep
just
them
let it
up.
ride, let it
What do
ride.
you got over there?
I got Greenland,
That's what I got. over
USA,
Yep.
and Northwest Territories.
Not Northwest
there.
Territories.
Wait, oh, Charlie wasn't done.
Oh, no, I'm
Charlie's
done.
done.
I'm not writing
I have
anymore.
USA, and
I
then
had
I
another
forgot
reason.
if it was Greenland or Iceland, so I put them both to hedge my bets.
Okay, Iceland is its own country.
Yeah.
Greenland is a Denmark territory.
That's correct.
And then France is via Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I thought it was.
See,
one of
I
the
was
long
thinking
names.
France, but it's just way too far away. It's not doesn't
Yeah,
a neighbor.
Would you have accepted France?
Yeah, I wrote both.
Oh, okay. Because that's the little one to the right.
So we all tied.
Northwest Territories
We
are
only
part
got
of
America.
Canada.
No,
They're
we both got
territories, but
Greenland.
Oh, wait.
I was like,
Greenland was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them? I wasn't listening.
There's
It's
three.
one of the things with like nobody in there though, right?
Yeah, I mean, in
That's
none
like
of it,
half
none
of
of it, I
Canada.
think has like a population of like 100,000,
That's fucking
and it's
crazy.
huge.
Yeah, it's
It's like ginormous. It's like twice the size of fucking Texas. Fun fact: did you know that like 75% of all the people in Canada live like 3 miles away from a border?
Oh, these are beaver tails.
Beaver tails, dude. Let's go.
There you go.
When I went to Mont Tremblant all these years ago, they had a shack for beaver tails, and I was like, "What the fuck's a beaver tail?"
Dude, it's so good.
What so it looks like a fried pastry with.
Have you ever had an
Nutella?
elephant ear?
No.
Okay.
It's basically like elephant ear is just a Canadian or
Right.
American
Yeah.
beaver tail.
It's
Yeah.
fried
It's
dough.
really good. Here, you dig in.
Yeah. It's basically like candy.
So, I was early high school. I was very good at two things, DDR and Guitar Hero. And it was like I was living in a Disney movie in the center of town for the 2 nights I was there. Night 1, DDR competition. Night 2, Guitar Hero competition.
Now, did you participate?
I did, and I won, and the announcer was going psycho. He was calling me the crazy 6-foot American. It was incredible.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
I've never heard. I've heard all of your stories probably
Did
6
they put up a
times.
statue like the center of
They
town
should
of
have. And I guess one of the words there, they make fun of people for not being able to speak French, because French people like being mean to people. I don't know why. And they kept asking me to say words and saying I could pronounce them right, and they were getting excited. I've never felt cooler in my life.
I've never heard that story.
It honestly feels like in High School Musical when they go to the ski town and they're blowing up karaoke. It's going crazy. I was like a god for a night.
This was so good. I remember my mom would always take my brother, sister, and I up to like ski on Grouse Mountain. And there was like a beaver tail shack, and we would get beaver tails with like whipped cream.
Yep.
And maple syrup, and it was like -5, -10. Sitting there like sweaty from like, snowboarding, skiing, eating one of these, it just like feels so good, you know? I don't know, it's like very like family organized.
I got it was in like that paper sleeve,
Yep.
so you could hold it and eat it.
Yeah. Dude, also like just Nutella and bananas, like what are we doing here? Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, eat this.
No, please.
I will
You guys gotta
say,
give us your rankings.
the other dessert item we had better, but this
For
is
sure, I agree. This is like more homey.
Yeah.
Didn't give it a score A. But actually, I'll give that an S. I think.
I was gonna
I
say
think
that's
an
an S for me. It's just
lower end of the S.
It's a very like that could never win.
No, it won't win.
It's not as
It's not something that you wake up and eat with your family, you know what I mean? It's like it's something like you go and get like at a zoo or like while you're skiing. Damn.
Yeah.
But I think it the surrounding and setting makes the experience of that more enjoyable.
I can definitely see that.
I don't speak French, I don't know how to say this. Tier Diable, I believe is how they said it was, is maple taffy. It's a Canadian candy that's produced by A, putting maple syrup directly in a taffy puller, B, baking maple syrup, C, combining maple syrup, Canadian whiskey, and rock sugar, then reducing it until it's thick, or D, pouring maple syrup in the snow in the winter.
Oh, man, that last one sounds so
Say the
believable.
name again.
Can maple taffy.
I'm just gonna go with the one that had the most instructions.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Tier Diablo? No.
Yeah.
Diablo 3?
All right. Oh, you guys went the same answer.
Yeah. I was thinking.
I'm going C.
D sounds like such a believable Canadian thing
I
to
was
do.
originally A, but
Well, you can't. There's no way you could put maple directly in a taffy puller. It wouldn't pull, because you can't
I don't
knead
know.
it, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Can you?
And
Probably-
like if
it's
you
probably
take
D.
like real syrup in your hands and like move it around, it gets tacky kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know, they use it to throw baseballs.
Yeah, you just don't
and
think you
stuff.
could pull it enough though.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, it's D because I put it in the snow.
Yeah, well, it is what you do. So.
Hey,
Really?
lay it on me, boys.
I had
Lay it on me.
Do you have like the? Can we watch a clip of it?
There's like I'll find a picture. There's like they set up like bars that are like cooled, and there's like a big ass thing of snow in the middle of this bar, and they just take maple syrup and like dump it. It's crazy.
That sounds really awful, actually. I don't like that at all.
Dude, that's so Canadian. They're like any other way. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't
Snow.
like it because it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Or
on the
ground.
bar.
What about wine? I guess you don't drink very often.
Nah, no, definitely not wine. I actually can't
Wait,
stand
explain
wine.
this to me.
Nanaimo bars. So this is where basically Vancouver Island's like a 2.5 hour ferry ride away from where I live. And I don't know if Nanaimo bars came from Vancouver proper or Vancouver Island, but Vancouver Island has like 2 major cities called Victoria and Nanaimo. And this shit, I grew up on this. Like you would go on the ferry, basically have a cheeseburger and get in a Nanaimo bar with like your family if you're going to the island. And this is some real like local West Coast culture. Yeah,
I love that.
they're pretty
I feel
good.
like that you had a nice upbringing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, dude, growing up in Vancouver, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like after seeing basically all of the world, dude, it's like the safest place in the world. It's beautiful. Like 10 minutes downtown, you can be skiing on an island or swimming in the ocean.
That is
and it's
actually
like,
crazy.
yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really one of the nicest
That's
places.
really good.
That's really good.
It kind of almost tastes healthy because of the granola.
Yeah, it's like light.
Yeah.
What's the white stuff?
I don't know. What's the white stuff?
It's like a custard. It's a mix of like a custard powder, and then you activate it with like a little bit of butter.
Oh, okay. It's like
Thanks.
refreshing.
It is.
It's
Weird.
It's almost like a frosting.
Mm.
It's almost like a frosting texture. The white vanilla. It's like a frosting kind of.
It's like a wet wafer.
Wow. It is kind of like a wet wafer.
Like
so it's moist wafer.
Oddly enough, that was my nickname in high school.
That's what they called him when he won the DDR competition.
They were like, "Oh my God, the wet wafer strikes again." Also, is this the last one? Do you want to come out here with us?
Sure.
Test your hand at Canadian trivia.
Yeah, man, you went crazy. That was all
Thank you,
delicious.
I appreciate it.
As
Nice
always,
meeting you. Yeah, you too, boss.
the illustrious Chef Dave.
Chef D.
Make sure to check his link out in the description. All right, lay it on us.
Which U.S. state does not border Canada? A. Oregon. B. New Hampshire. C. Vermont. D. Idaho.
I see you really leaning.
New Hampshire's a fucking state.
How are you at geography?
This isn't Canadian.
I'm not bad.
It touches
Okay.
Canadian. Do you guys think you could place all 50 states on
Nope.
the U.S. map?
I can only do the East Coast.
I can do. It's like a puzzle. I could get the outside, but you get in the middle, it's a little messy.
Outside,
Wow.
pretty
That's-
good. Inside,
That's real.
real bad.
That's true, because you get in the middle and they're all the same.
Hear me out. He's asking which states border another country. I would call 3 of those outside countries.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Idaho.
I was gonna go Idaho as well.
We got 2 Idahos.
I think that's the only option.
What are you doing?
Just gonna go Idaho.
I'm gonna go different. Vermont.
Oregon.
Fuck.
Oh, Washington does. God. Oh, I'm so fried. That's right where I live.
Hey, at least we're See, it's tough.
I gotta brush up on my
for doing
geography.
it.
Thanks for having me again, guys.
Thank you so much,
Pleasure
brother.
every time.
Appreciate it.
I'm rating this N for nostalgia. 'Cause this is literally my childhood. I would eat these like once a week when I was like 6.
That's crazy. I'm going S.
Yeah, that's an S.
It's almost like a ice cream bar, like a Klondike bar without being ice
Cold.
cream.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, what was our favorite of the day?
Poutine.
It had
to be poutine.
But
I really, really, really like the
tart.
mince pie.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
The toutière or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, incredible. I think that was, dude, it was just missing something, and I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
was.
saying. If it had a
Like a
sauce
little
on
bit
it.
wetter.
Yeah, the poutine, but also that butter tart went crazy. I just have a weird thing where I don't like moving desserts forward. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
well, I just think poutine is
Poutine's
unbeatable.
so Canadian.
Yeah, it's
And
very Canadian. And
it
it's
was
very, very
incredible.
good.
You know what it was missing? It was missing Montreal smoked meat
On the poutine?
on the poutine. That's how you
that
make it
actually
crazy.
would be crazy.
Yeah.
Putting meat on it.
It's like
would-
Montreal smoked meat was in consideration for making, and then we found out it's kind of just a Reuben, like when you get the
It's basically
sandwich.
it's basically Reuben, yeah.
So are you mad if we go poutine here?
No, not at all. I mean,
No.
the thing is you have like 3 of the greatest things ever in
It's
existence
true.
mixed together, and it's like how can you go wrong?
I really feel like that's putting Canada's best foot forward.
I think it's a very good representation.
Right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for
Fist.
Oh, absolutely. Once again, put the clip up where they're all in that bar watching the TV.
Here's the clip.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it doesn't, just right there. All right, so poutine.
Poutine for sure.
Take out those clips.
Who made poutine?
It was
French
It was
Canadian?
probably John Canada.
John
McCain?
Yeah, it was John
John
McCain.
McCanada.
When he was a POW in Vietnam, he was like, I'm going to take this to Canada.
Taking my talents to Canada.
Jean-Paul Roy
Jean-Paul
in
Yeah.
1964.
Oh, that's like pretty
Are
recent.
you sure it's not Wa?
He was probably just had
Is it
leftovers and was like,
ROI?
fuck it, run it.
Is it
It's
ROI?
probably Wa.
It might be Wa.
John Paul Wa.
No.
John Powa.
Oh, ROY, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Wa.
It's probably Wa.
If he's
Wa.
French Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
That was
I feel
good.
like Canada shocked me.
Canada went crazy.
That was really good.
I didn't know that the like the pecan, like I've had those before. I didn't know it was like specifically a Canadian thing. Nor did I know that the mincemeat pie. I feel like every country kind of has like a mincemeat
That's
pie.
fair.
But maybe I think the sweetness in the meat when you tasted that, I think that's what makes it Canadian.
What's Canadian food? Everybody
Everyone says
instantly goes
poutine.
poutine, and it's as good as you imagine.
And ketchup chips. What'd you guys give ketchup chips?
They were the
Rank
same
them.
dish.
That was just like our
We
warm
can
up.
see if these are the same ketchup.
Oh
chips
yeah,
you bought.
show them real quick.
This was the prize for trivia. I didn't count 2-1 trivia. So
Yeah, I'm a ketchup
guys
chip
all win
advocate.
today.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, see, look, yeah. This is what I was saying. Is the other ones were like not red.
Wow.
That
Those
is.
look like they're flaming hot.
Matt's getting a call from Justin Trudeau.
Hey, Trudeau.
Sir, we need your talents in Canada.
Playing World of Warcraft, eating ketchup chips.
I can imagine.
Fire.
A little bit of Mountain Dew.
We have something. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You should have gotten coffee crisps. They are the best chocolate bars, hands down. It's like a coffee. I think I told you.
You didn't.
Oh, whatever. I fucked up. It's like a mocha coffee wafer.
These chips slap.
And it's so good. And also something called a crunchy. Have you ever had crunchies? They're like.
I think there was crunchies at Wawa, and I almost bought one because I was like, that shit sounds so Canadian.
Yeah.
Like white
Wait, did you get these at Wawa?
blue?
It's silver and like purple and like gold. I'm not sure. And it tastes like a foam, like caramel foamy, like crunchy thing. I don't know. Basically, I would like suck off all the chocolate and then like gnaw at the foam.
Canada slapped your mama.
Mama slappers.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn
Thanks
right.
for joining us today.
And of course, I'm happy to be here.
Bye.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Cornstarch addict. I'm addicted to bricks. Can this woman actually eat bricks?
This woman is eating herself out of house and home.
It's like succulent.
Yeah, it looks succulent. A lot of flavor in that.
It's hard work digging a hole in the wall.
Why do you dig a fresh hole each time?
So most days, different walls have different tastes, and I have preferences as to which walls I prefer to eat.
See, that's something I think about too. I feel like if I ate even like a small piece of that, I'd be in the hospital. Or I'd contract, you know, like stomach explosive combustion. Meanwhile, this woman's eating fucking entire buildings and
Her
fine.
preferred plaster comes from her childhood home.
How the fuck does
I
that
don't
work?
particularly like the brick in the house.
I
I'm
eat a
living in at the
grape that's just
moment.
barely over the
So
expiration
I tend to
date
go
and I
to my
feel sick.
grandmother's house and dig out
Woman's
her
eating
brick.
walls.
I tried to open the door, but I accidentally hit her with the door because she was behind it. So now I was thinking, like, what's going on?
He caught me with brick dust on my face and a screwdriver in my hand.
God, if I only had a nickel for every time I got caught like that, huh? Am I right, chat? Just brick eating things. Hashtag get some subs in here for that, huh?
It was a surprising shock.
Ooh, I could hear the flavor in that one.
I like this taste in particular. A bit chalky.
I can't imagine
Yeah.
why.
I enjoy it.
Patrice suffers from the condition pica. She started eating plaster in her teens when she was living with her grandparents.
Your grandparents suck so much dick you'd rather eat bricks than hang out with them?
You're choosing cornstarch over your family. Or will their efforts go up in smoke?
I like that line. You stupid bitch, you are choosing cornstarch over your family. How can you be addicted to eating something so much that you're choosing that over your family, even if it's like ice cream or something good? I don't think I've ever been faced with that Gordian knot. Charlie, it's either the ice cream or your family. It's so stupid. Why would you hide cornstarch everywhere like an Easter egg hunt? Have one central, really good hiding spot for your cornstarch and put all of your cornstarch there. Why would you hide all of it all over the place? That just gives your husband more chances to find your cornstarch. Are you a fucking cornstarch rookie? Do you not know how to hide cornstarch properly, you fucking idiot?
This could already be going on. You're choosing cornstarch over your family.
Just have it in the kitchen. He'd notice the cornstarch kept going missing though, like if they kept running out. No,
AJ
bro.
and I pulled the cover off this pool to reveal the amount of cornstarch mixed with water that Nikki eats in a year.
Are you stupid? That's just gonna really send her into an orgasm. Look at all that beautiful cornstarch for her now. That's like showing a coke addict an entire stash. This is the amount of coke you have in a year, and we have it right in front of you. You don't want this, do you? You don't want this.
That was shocking to me right there.
What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah, this really don't got out.
Imagine the plot twist. I gotta share this with you as well. I've been eating your cornstarch. I found the stash. I have been tapping into that product.
Yes, definitely. When you're hurting, I'm hurting too as well. You have to let me know. You have to be open to me as well.
From now on, my word is my bond.
If Charles can be there to support her, then Nikki
Yes.
can replace
More
that
cornstarch for Charles.
with affection from her husband.
Thank you, Dr. Mike. Our plan is working.
A little more cornstarch.
Protein powder mixed with cornstarch? Why?
I want to make
That's
sure
not
that
efficient.
you know what's at stake. Yes, I do.
I think it's gonna take me some time to wean me off of cornstarch.
Thank you. You are welcome.
You think this lady's gonna start eating spoonfuls of protein powder?
For 4 days.
If she gets addicted to protein powder, that's even worse. She'll give herself kidney stones. You guys aren't curing her addiction, you're giving her a different one. An equally bad, if not worse one.
That's not working anymore.
If that tin is your body and your veins, what does that mean?
Probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
Didn't they even say they've run tests on him for 2 years and they found nothing wrong with his heart or anything? And these fucking idiots still think he's eating that much trans fat? These are not doctors.
That approval.
You needed their approval.
Yeah.
This is all
In
so
assessing
fake.
Josh's self-worth,
Why did you start liking
didn't
pizzas
have
so
very
much?
many
Well, pizza
things
tastes good.
that made him feel
Yeah,
good
that makes
about
sense.
himself, like
Why'd
he
you
did
start
when he
eating
was an
pizzas?
athlete.
My mom
When he
never
stopped
loved me.
getting that, and
So
he
I
could
turned to
choose
pizza
So he
forever.
used this object,
of course.
this food, to get things not in control.
How in the
I think it all
fuck
just
did
kinda
pizza
started
make
once
him
the
lose
sickness happened.
volleyball?
Once I wasn't able to play
Was the
volleyball
pizza
anymore, I
like the
kinda
ball
just
from
crumpled away.
Space Jam, just sapping him of his volleyball
And then I was
talent?
just-
Brother,
What's up?
brought you some food.
But each meal without pizza is a struggle.
Right now, every time I
He's like an anime character who's just been defeated trying to gather the strength.
I just miss the taste of
Broccoli!
pizza, really. Nothing I've been eating tastes that
This
good.
one's for the power of friendship.
Emotionally, it's draining thinking about every meal and what I eat.
Oh jeez, you're making him eat raw broccoli? He's going right back to the pizza once the
Eating
cameras stop
vegetables
rolling.
every day sucks.
You might as well just start feeding him bricks like the last girl.
I never
Oh,
thought
God.
I'd see the day where
Dude,
we'd go out to dinner and
he
Josh
just
would
said
order
clams.
anything other than
Sweet,
I was
sweet.
shocked.
Who is this
Can I
man?
get the classic margarita pizza?
Oh, baby. The final boss.
I was actually very glad that
Josh is about to flip the table over.
because those real life behavioral
No.
triggers when somebody's gonna have the pizza, that's what Josh needs to experience.
I hope they all order a pizza.
Through all of this, pizza was my enemy.
His dick has also grown 10 inches. Christ, this show's great. Cola addict, let's get in there. What will the experts recommend for her? Hopefully pizza.
Single day.
Me and Cola are
4,000 calories
Whenever I
from
have Cola by my
Coke a
side, I
day?
feel safe.
I don't know about that. Those numbers seem
Amy's
a little
family
inflated.
immigrated to the United States. Now 20.
This is such
Amy lives
bullshit.
At home with her parents, but doesn't eat anything like the rest of her family.
This is
My mom
bullshit.
cooks
pretty healthy food.
I like to dunk these in my soda.
Okay, lock this woman up. Never mind, it's
Okay,
real.
so
lock,
good.
lock her up.
Amy's
I wouldn't even
eating
do
habits
that for the
are really
camera as a
disgusting.
joke.
I don't know what
Lock her
else
up.
to say about them.
At the same time.
Actually, I
soda
take it
is
back.
what
She does have some acne. Maybe she really does drink this much
Amy
soda
had
a day.
serious
I
health
find it
scare when
super
she
hard to
discovered
believe.
A lump in her chest, which are
And that didn't do anything to get her to stop?
When she got up from her surgery, she wanted a cola. My mom sneaked it in.
Wow.
Ma'am, you're going to
Amy's
jail.
mom's been enabling her cola habit. It's going to be a
We've
real
called the
challenge
police,
helping Amy
alerted the
recover
authorities. You're gonna end up in the slammer now, bitch.
happy.
An addiction.
Yeah, it is an
He's
addiction.
mean mugging her real hard.
She's gonna be grumpy.
I actually haven't drank Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't drank a soda, like
This
without vodka in
the
it,
amount of
in
cola you
about
drink
10 years, I'd say.
Those are a lot of boxes.
Coming up on like a decade without having like a
37
casual soda.
cases.
I absolutely
The
hate
average
the
person
taste of
drinks
them.
one case.
I get the sense that really the stakes may not be high enough for Amy.
We have some more to show
That's
you.
why we brought in professional boxer Floyd Mayweather to beat her
Gal
within
and
an inch of
JJ
her life
showed me
until she quits cola.
Pyramid of soda.
I've used this
I
tactic
know
on
that's
many of
wild,
my
but
clients
just
at the
to
Dr. Mike Dow facility, and it works 100% of the time.
When Amy's scared, when Amy's shocked, Amy laughs. to defuse the situation.
She knows her like the back of her hand.
Represents
On her first meeting,
how much
JJ
sugar
Virgin
you're
has
putting
learned
into your
everything
body
about
in
Amy.
10
Ready to try your new breakfast?
Yes.
JJ Virgin fucking sucks. Smoothies have just as much sugar. Granted, it's much better sugar and a lot more nutritionally beneficial. But if she's pre-diabetic, replacing her cola with an equally sugary fruit drink from a fucking Smoothie King is gonna do just as much harm. JJ Virgin is bafflingly stupid.
And to make sure she sticks to that, Dr. Dow wants to remove all excess colas from the house.
Yeah, it sounds like step one.
I'm gonna now
Doesn't
ask
take an
you and your
expert to
family
figure that out. Hey, we want her to
open
stop
and pour
drinking
out
so
the
much
rest of
cola.
those cans.
Oh no.
Well, let's start removing it. I think a 6-year-old would figure that
It's
out.
a waste.
Since we are now enlisting
deal.
your help in helping Amy.
If you don't do it, I am hitting this with a sledgehammer and ruining your kitchen. I wish Mike Dow was a little more aggressive. Oh, you don't want to pour it out then, do you, Amy? Okay, I'll do it. Pops it open, starts fucking splashing her with it.
Entire week.
You had that aha moment yet, but she has had moments of realization where she is maybe.
How are you gonna give her the aha moment if
"I need to make
pre-diabetes
changes in
and
my
all of
life."
the other shit you've tried to scare her didn't work? What are you gonna do?
JJ
Hire a
and Dr.
burglar
Dow have
to like
given Amy
stage
a
something?
7-day
Like, I'm
plan
coming
to
to
help
steal
her
your
kill her
coke.
cola addiction.
See if she defends it? What,
This,
scaring her
the next
straight? What
7
are you gonna
days
try,
is
Dr.
your
Mike
call.
Dow? This man's a
Now,
fucking wild
it is up
card.
to her.
Amy as an addict.
Luckily, she never had an issue with it in the first place, you liars.
Until a freaky eater comes to terms with their addiction. And
I hope
admits
in
they
the
have a
end card where it
problem,
usually says their
no amount
progress,
of
they say
therapy
Amy
can
died
be
shortly after
successful.
filming.
I wish she'd engaged this
Just like
past
really
week.
sell the
Could've
story.
been there and really helped.
Get away.
Raw meat addict, that
Before
does
it
sound
destroys
interesting.
her future.
The stakes are high. We are talking about.
We'll
Christine's
save that
health,
for next time. I think for
happiness,
tonight, this will be the
and really
last
her
one.
life.
They made a fucking grave for her?
Effect stakes are high. We are talking about Christine's
This is a
health,
high production one.
happiness, and really her life.
They're trying to scare her.
Christine's children went to live with their father. Devastated, Christine turned to sugar for comfort.
They keep saying that. I just, you know, maybe someone in the chat's had an experience like that, but I don't get that.
Mom, I guess you could
Oh
say.
man, you know,
So
my
I had
parents
to be
don't
the
love
fun
me.
mom.
Well,
So
I'll
when
go
my
eating
kids
a lot of
came,
pizza
we
and,
went for
and
ice
sweets,
cream,
I
we baked
guess.
Cookies.
He sounds like he's reading a
I
script.
want to make sure that she gets some
Well,
help.
thank you so much,
I
board
live in
certified
Texas,
nutritional
and,
specialist
she
JJ
doesn't have
Virgin and
anybody else out
PhD
here, so she's
nutritional
certainly
athlete
lonely
Dr.
and
Mike
there's a
Dow,
lot of
whose penis is said to be at least 8
Stakes are high.
inches.
We are talking
I
about Christine's
brought you here
health,
over a concern with my mother
happiness,
down the street.
and really her life.
We're doing raw meat. Fuck it. This is it's gonna be like the same
A
strategy
freaky
as the
eater is
last
someone
girl.
who takes an eating
You're welcome.
habit to the extreme.
Better get fucking
Daniel is
10,000 subs for
obsessed
this
with raw
sacrifice.
meat.
I wanted to save this.
Help Daniel let go of his
We
dangerous
surprised him at the gym. Then we surprised him again while he was fucking a hooker. Then I surprised him personally by asking to get fucked by him.
In a
This
strict
guy looks like Josh, but with longer hair. Is this Josh again? The pizza ad?
Particularly when it came to writing, poems,
That's definitely
stories,
Josh's brother.
fiction.
My father's footsteps.
They
by
ran out of
joining the
actors.
military.
Yeah, they're just reusing,
Daniel
hoping we
chose
don't
to
notice,
pursue a
but I
degree in
noticed.
liberal arts instead.
That's
A
Josh.
decision not embraced by his family.
Buying the manager's special, the cheapest.
Hey, don't shit on the
Why
manager,
don't we go meet
Virgin
him?
Jesus. Not
Okay,
everyone was
let's do
born
it.
with a silver
We're gonna go
spoon in
talk
their
to
pussy.
Dan. We're gonna confront him about his behavior.
Manager does some good work.
Figure out if he is willing to accept our help.
Oh, it's an empty gym. That's
Nice to meet you.
JJ Virgin. Good to meet you.
They heard the raw meat guy was coming, so they all left.
Doing my usual. The E. coli
I didn't
test
like
they
it.
did came up positive, but I don't think it's a real biggie because I think my body's naturally made to fight this type of thing. Is there such a thing as the body building up immunity?
No. Actually, you're putting yourself at higher risk for disease the more.
What if I used cheat
easiest
codes
way to prevent oneself
to
from
make
being
my
infected
body
with
fight
these
it? Would that work,
bacteria is
doctor?
cooking the meat.
Fever.
Your body
Daniel's
is
attitude
63% E.
180-degree
coli.
shift as we started to review his test results, and it all became very
Well,
real.
after we ran the test, it turns
One
out
more
there's
thing
an
that's of
alien.
interest on this test,
It's fucking wild. You wouldn't believe it,
rotting
Daniel. But I have the
protein
remedy.
that
It's
hasn't
cornstarch.
digested sitting.
Ruined it. He ruined it.
Tough,
Who cooks
chewy,
what? Who cooks steak in a pan?
disappointing, and I wanted
And acceptance from his brother.
Did he take him to
so
a
that he can
paintball
truly
range?
accept himself.
Oh my god. We're gonna shoot the raw meat out of you. Now I warn you, Daniel, I, Dr. Mike Dow, I'm a paintball professional.
Same team. What I wanted to see.
You got me? Yeah. Go, go.
They're spending more time on this paintball match than on fixing his addiction. Their solution took like 1 minute. They're like, you don't like your dad, do you? Well, no, not really. Okay, well, you're gonna stop eating raw meat. Well, yeah, that's fine.
Yesterday, there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine, to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Dhar Mann video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and like trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled the situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have like a special blender at smoothie places from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah. Don't videotape me.
You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No, it wasn't
we
don't
know
you.
who made it, so... You don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we honestly don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
manager.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
Gianna, stop. You're on camera. You're on camera. You're on camera.
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What? I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you. I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. Get out. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit. Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later or, you know, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they like maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using a cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places, when they hear no peanuts / nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. Like, what do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. Like, it's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, like, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, like, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making, like, fucking fat, big old stacks, and he lost that job, like, hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
Bang! It's tummy time. And I'm joined by Pay Money Wubby. And it's gonna be pretty awful, I think. So, basically...
That came right after my introduction. What the fuck?
Now, because of you, so I don't cook, you don't cook.
I don't cook.
And the premise is it's a zany cooking show. We have a lot of very intricate recipes we're going to be attempting, and they're pretty involved. So I thought it'd be fun, since you're our first guest for the pilot, and you were one of the best investigative journalists the internet's ever seen with Mystery Meat.
Thank you.
We have a 3-course meal, all of which look like actual shit, to mimic the shit kebab. So we have falafels.
Yep.
We have a kebab.
Okay.
And a mud pie for dessert.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's going to be very feces-like. It's going to be very delicate, I'd say.
Okay. I'm excited. I'm familiar with poop.
Yeah, me as well. Yeah. And I think it'll be a good competition, because we're seeing who does better between you and I and Matt and Danny. Matt and Danny ran these recipes on Tuesday. I don't know if they can pull up the pictures yet, but we're going to compare theirs to our final products and see.
Are we on a team?
Yeah, we're
them?
on a team.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's us two versus them two.
Okay, let's go.
Falafel.
Falafel. Oh, we're starting just like that?
Yep. So again, throughout the stream, there'll be polls in the chat for debuffs, which are going to be little punishments that we have to endure. They range from all types of different things from, actually I won't even spoil it, but some wild stuff. So for falafel, we start with 2 cups of chickpea.
Oh, we just go. We just do it. We're starting.
They're up there.
Okay. I can't make a falafel.
I've never heard.
But I can make a chickpea.
Oh, my brother, like urinating. I get you. Let's go.
All right, women urinate.
Oh my God.
Drain chickpeas and add.
I can't do the math. So there's 3.5 servings per container, and each serving size is half a cup.
Okay, so that means there's. Oh shit. We should have done this before.
I actually can't. I think it's 1.5 cans.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. This should be on, right? Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
Inshallah. Am I doing this right?
I don't know.
I've started. I'm making a mess. I'm sorry. 2 cans is 2 cups? Yeah. No, that's right.
It has to be.
No, that's right. You're right. It's your favorite little stool.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
You know, they said you'd be short in person.
And they were wrong, right?
Yep. Okay, we need vegetable oil.
And then 1 cubed onion.
I could cube an onion.
Yeah, here.
I could cube a mean onion, bro.
Let me get. How big are falafels? Do you think that's big enough?
A falafel?
Yeah.
I don't know what a falafel is, if I'm being honest.
I think it's like a little breaded meat thing.
Breaded meat thing. That's probably like this big.
I'd
right?
say.
Fuck it.
I mean, we control how big it is.
Okay. Which knife do you think would be best for cubing an onion?
Use the meat cleaver there. Get that machete out.
Sure, fuck it, yeah. Chad is already having a meltdown over me with a knife. It's fine, I know what I'm doing.
See, that was expert technique.
That was flexing right there. I'm gonna actually focus on this shit. I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh my god. That was cathartic.
Sweating like a sinner in church, bro. How many layers of an onion must you peel before it's edible?
You can bite right into them like an apple. Oh my god. My man. How good did that taste? You can spit if you want. I actually do that though. I like raw onion. I'll take a bite. I legitimately eat raw onion.
Just like that?
No.
You're lying.
No, I actually do that.
What the fuck? Why?
I like it. I think it tastes good.
I thought I liked onions too.
No. Not like me, you don't.
I guess not. I don't.
Here, you can hold it right here. We got
right
the
here.
overhead cam. We got the skyline.
They're just showing my dumbass face, dude.
Yeah, he didn't cut it all.
He said, we got switchers, we got mics, we got cameras. Look, it's still the wrong cam.
Danny, the overhead cam. I can't see it at all.
Bro, we could get wacky with this. I found food coloring. I found cinnamon.
Bring it all.
Thank you.
The directions don't need it, but it's going to be really good
What
if
do
we
the
add it.
directions know? It was probably put together by our competitors.
Oh,
they're trying to set us up.
They didn't want our green falafels.
Oh. Am I smoking penis? I feel so... Stop cutting to me. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no parsley over here, Big Charles.
Actually, it might be right here.
God damn it.
Yeah, I think it just goes right into the processor.
Yeah. Do I put the onions in there too?
Yeah, so dump your cube onions in there.
I'm really glad you're reading the instructions.
You're
doing great.
I can't process it. Like it just.
That's what that's for, bro.
Oh, nice.
You like that?
That was
All right.
good. Woo! Okay. Now we need the coriander.
Okay. I'm gonna clean up my workstation while you prepare.
Yeah.
Cleaning your workstation in a kitchen is extremely important to a successful dish.
Yeah, a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen.
Clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. This touched all the trash. I'm sorry. This is my fair warning, and for legal purposes, I would not eat what we're preparing.
I disagree.
Fair enough.
I think we're gonna do a good job.
Fair enough.
You want to do the parsley? You went through hell for that parsley.
I feel like this is my arc right here. How much does it need?
1/4 of a cup.
I could eyeball that. I could eyeball that.
You
I've
can
been
eyeball
here.
that. Are you eating it straight up?
No. I'm eyeballing it. I think I got it. You said how much?
1/4 of a cup. No, that looks good. That looks good.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
How? What did you cut yourself? Oh my god, you cubed an onion and hit yourself, didn't you?
I'm bleeding.
Show
Why
him.
are you zooming it? You want me to show it?
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I don't want to put my hand out directly, so. I would love it. Do you have one of those finger cups? How am I bleeding on the first dish? This is so embarrassing.
Wubby, it's part of the experience. If you're not bleeding for your food, then you're not cooking with love.
For the record, everybody here, I only have a few like bloodborne pathogens, and I feel like even then, it's probably safe to eat the cooked food. Why are you laughing? For the record, by the way, I do not engage in casual sex. I do not have AIDS. Okay, I saw some of you guys eyeballing me. Okay, Charlie, when I walked in, sized me up.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at like that. That guy's definitely got some STDs.
Yo, but like I'm still bleeding though. Like, what's up with that? Like, y'all got a Band-Aid or what's up?
Can we get my man a Band-Aid?
We could garnish the plate with my blood. That'd be metal.
A topping.
Let's eat it first and then I'll garnish it. I'm sorry. Listen. Okay. No, I can dress my own wound. I'm a bit of a germaphobe.
Make sure to clean it thoroughly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna clean it, and then we're gonna put some antibacterial on it, and then we're gonna cover the wound. This is actually all educational for you idiots out there. Oh,
is that the problem?
Oh!
There you go.
So how long do I do this for?
As long as feels right. Yeah, give her the shakedown.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Chat, if I die, just remember my last stream was making a failed falafel. All right.
I just get the feeling it's supposed to be smoother. I don't know why. This feels...
Yeah, for some reason it looks like shit. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I'm letting you down here. I don't know.
No, it's not you. I think it's honestly probably somebody else's fault.
It might be just the dry chickpeas. Set it on your workstation.
My workstation that has medical tape and antiseptic bandage wrapper. Oh, the Snoop Dogg booze. You thought I forgot.
Okay. I need a... Oh, red wine reduction?
That's right. That's
very good.
It'll be reduced in my stomach. Am I supposed to do something with this?
Yeah, make a ball out of it.
Oh, I got you.
And then we set it in the fridge on something. Maybe
okay.
I guess like in
maybe
here,
a plate.
We can use the bowl.
This, I'll say right now, just from here, I can smell it, and it smells so good.
Yep.
It just, wow, it hits your nose immediately.
I think it's because of all the good cumin we used.
Not too much parsley. The onions were chopped up just right.
The flavors just really got to know each other and have fun in there. Man, this is already like a tough step. Listen to this. Once the mixture is set on a medium flame.
Too far.
Yeah, a medium
flame. What does that translate to?
It has to be like medium temp on the stove, right?
This is so messy. Like, I'm actually a touch chef, meaning I can tell the temperature of things by touching them.
The hot coil challenge, making
Not even no, it's a chef thing. You would know. We went to culinary cuisine school. So you said medium?
Yeah, medium flame.
Way too hot.
Okay. Yeah, so crank. Give her another pump.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Wait, I mean, you're a touch chef.
I'm a touch chef. You're totally right. Oh, that's perfect.
Now keep her at that temperature. Don't let her get too rambunctious.
Let her go anywhere.
And now it's going to be oil in a deep
oil.
pan. So
if there's one thing I've learned,
we can use this.
If you want the oil to set better, put the oil in, heat it up, throw water in. It'll set.
I think I've seen firefighters demonstrate that with a Thanksgiving turkey.
It cooks faster. It's objectively true, bro. Too much oil will disintegrate your balls. We don't want that.
That's fine.
This is getting real hot.
That's good. Okay. So we need 4 tablespoons of butter.
I can smell burning. Turn it off.
You sure?
Okay, I'll put it out with some water. Okay, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, butter.
So we need...
I can measure butter really well. How much you need?
About where it's measured right there.
To the 1 tablespoon?
Yeah. Perfect. Put it in this pan.
Yes, sir. How much? Yes, chef.
A tablespoon. You can just eyeball it, I'm sure.
I think that's fair. I think I've proven myself at this point.
I think you got right on the money, actually. That looks about 1 tablespoon, I'd say. Ish.
That one was an accident. I mean...
There's no accidents in the kitchen, just extra umami.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll measure it.
Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it the way we were taught.
Yeah. I just figured doing it, we got a lot of onion in there. We don't need to have them going to war together.
True, that's very fair.
Garlic and onion, they don't like each other.
It smells...
It doesn't smell bad, actually.
It doesn't. I think you can't go wrong with those ingredients, if I'm being honest.
It's going to be a little heavy on the onion, but aside from that, it's going to really kind of
I'm going to put our falafel balls in the freezer to make sure they get that extra chill. I'm hearing don't do that. Okay, we have some haters here, so I'm going to do it.
That is how Matt and Danny did it.
Yeah.
And it worked for them. You want to see me do a pan flip?
Can you do one? Whoa! Can you go higher?
No. No,
That's a hard
not.
limit there, buddy.
I'm just going to throw it right in my own face. Oh, yes, sir! Okay, that can't be how that comes out.
Tomato paste, the thin yellow liquid. My favorite. And the smoke. What's the smoke mean? Tell our uninformed audience what's happening
It's
there.
a chemical reaction. So what's happening here is we're getting a lot of good flavors are starting to mature in here.
Oh, God in heaven. It's so appetizing.
I think I'm doing it right.
Dude, I can barely breathe over here.
Yeah, I know. This tomato paste does not want to soften up at all. I'll tell you what.
You know, I don't know.
Just wait until it reaches its final form, Wubby. You're going to be salivating.
I'm going to be blown away, I can tell. Damn. I don't know if the tomato paste was supposed to be refrigerated.
I don't think it was.
No, something about it. I don't know.
So it says to deglaze the pan. Can I get a Regis Philbin lifeline here? What does that mean?
Deglaze?
Yeah. Oh, that's what the wine's for.
They really want us to deglaze a pan right now.
Yep. And we're going to do it.
Yes, we are, because we're chefs and we work in kitchens. Oh, God. Okay, you're stuck. Do you need help down there?
I got it.
It flows so freely from the pan.
Oh, wow.
Wow, those char marks. Been on the grill. Reminds me of home. Well,
we're deglazing right now. I think.
I can see that.
How are the fundamentals of that, though, all things
Did
considered?
it look good? They're saying, yeah, I think we glazed it.
So, do I pour it back in and...
Oh!
What a dangerous time for this one.
This is not good. Okay. Do I have to take my glasses off?
You're going to have to.
I'll be so blind. Oh, fuck it, here we go.
Luckily, there's only a steaming hot pan of oil.
Yeah, we're not cooking or anything.
Oh my God, I can't.
Oh, there is no way this is
I
real.
can't see.
This is not happening.
I'm actually... Where are the heat-resistant gloves? Because I'm going right into the pan, I can already tell.
Is there an unzoom feature? What the fuck is this shit? Are you doing something right now?
Yeah, I'm about to deglaze, but I'm just probably going to break the wine bottle.
How can you see anything?
I can't. It's so zoomed in.
If we were cooking from across the street, I'd be killing it right now.
I'm so afraid of this glass bottle.
Okay, I see the fridge. Ah! Oh, this actually is fine.
It's like a micro. What am I holding?
Dude.
What is in my hand?
Do you want me to see?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, where are you? Okay.
I'm right here.
I see you. You are hold. You ready? You want to just flip?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pan.
Where's the... Oh.
You got to be prepared for anything when you're cooking, really.
Yeah, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. If you can cook in this kitchen, you can cook anywhere.
There you go.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm just assuming this is probably how it goes.
Yeah.
And then you cook off all the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. It's really starting to take shape as a sauce, right? That's what we're making.
Yeah, I'd say. And then
woo.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is coming out nice now.
Is it? You think so?
Yeah. Can we get the overhead shot here, Danny? Take a look at this. When you see it from afar, it looks
like a fried abortion.
Yeah, that looks even better than I would have imagined.
Are we frying these?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a little oil in that pan, and you're going to dump the balls in there.
Oh, this has been on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's good. This will go well.
Well, this was one of them, so we're actually we're done with one. Yeah, we're done with one. And
done.
it came out great. I'll tell you what.
It looks so much worse than it did like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's really starting to congeal like a scab now.
I really think we didn't need that cornstarch.
Yeah, that cornstarch may have just been the straw that broke the camel's back on that bad boy. And then
I'm seeing a lot of bubbles here now, so it looks like we're making progress.
Yeah, it's starting to heat up. So while that cooks, we can work on the kafka, the kebab.
Oh, this is the
shit
big
kebab.
boy. Yeah.
Can we?
Okay.
So I mentioned at the beginning we're doing all shit themed. Well, I mean the food's good, but like it's gonna look like shit.
It could.
It could look like shit based on Wubby's mystery meat video,
That's
which
right.
is all about the shit kebab. If Danny can pull that picture up.
The legend.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, it's on screen.
Yeah. So that's our main course. We're gonna try and get there.
Are we gonna try to match that or?
We're gonna try and do better.
Ooh, that's
or
gonna
worse,
be
I guess.
really hard.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I'm so naive.
Oh, big play. Oh, like a gusher.
Wait a minute. This is frosting. This is not food coloring.
That's fine.
You're right.
It's like a jelly-filled donut.
Why even make that clarification, huh?
This is actually going to be much easier than the falafel.
Is it really?
Yeah, 100%.
I guess it is just meat like
seasoned,
clumped together.
Yeah.
Right. Chat, tell me right now. One's in chat. Come on, you know you want that.
Oh, they are salivating so hard. I can already feel it.
They can't wait. May I try some? Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Honestly, you know what? Let's get the bowls out now. I can't wait any longer.
I know. I keep looking at it. I can't help myself. I got bad news, big guy.
What happened?
Falafel down.
Did it blow up on its own, or did you?
I tried to. Hey man,
2 out of 4 ain't bad.
That's right. You know, God sends his bravest warriors, and this falafel fought hard. Oh, we're plating them right now. Wow. Okay, yeah.
That looks pretty good. And then we have hash brown falafel in here, like.
The jelly-filled one looks very cooked. Like, maybe even overdone. It's so cooked.
Yeah, I think that one might be a little too burnt, actually.
Oh, I love this like dramatic shot we have now.
Yeah, that looks good.
Look
Here.
at the jellyfish.
Ooh, hold on, let me get these pans out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get the side-by-side comparison here.
They're doing side-by-side.
Yeah, no, we killed them on this one.
Hey, it looks like shit, dude.
Yeah, it looks like actual shit.
Sorry, idiot. Not today.
Ours is better.
Where's your jelly filled? There's really. May I?
Yes, please. I'd be insulted if you didn't.
All right. I'll eat. You guys gotta eat.
Yeah,
too, though.
Matt, where are you?
Someone's gotta eat.
Yeah, where are you going? You're eating with us. I even made you a plate.
Just dip out right when the forks came out. Oh, I
Come
can't.
on over. Come
Oh
on.
wait, I almost forgot.
Oh, don't eat it yet, Matt. He forgot the eyeballs.
So naive, dude. Okay, wait. I don't want the side by side to have counted yet.
Why is
Ah! Let's fucking go, dude.
You see that?
That's pretty cool.
That's what
Halloween special.
you missed this attention to detail.
I did.
All right, cheers. Cheers.
Hey, great work.
Hey, good work. The appetizer. Who's enjoying that one, huh?
My mom's calling over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy.
God, it was so good it makes me emotional.
I almost want to try it a second time.
Really?
I can't. Someone's gonna have to hold me back.
I mean, we have so much other food.
I don't want to spoil my appetite. You're right.
I like how raw it was.
The textures really work.
It's a good synergistic relationship they had in
The
there.
burnt mushrooms, the uncooked chickpeas.
The mushrooms are burnt.
So you voted on handcuffs. So
Conjoined
cooking, where Wubby and I's arm and leg will be tied
Our
together.
leg too?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
We were working too efficiently.
I do. Thank you.
So
that is really tight. Mamma mia! Holy shit!
So now we won't be able to work at optimal efficiency anymore.
Not the legs. Oh my god.
You're standing on my rope.
Easy.
Yeah, those fuzzy cuffs are working overtime on that wrist. That's for damn sure.
Not made for my body type. I feel like I could just get out of these with a strong flex.
So now it's lamb kafka. So a pound and a quarter of ground lamb.
Yep.
We whisk it with Greek seasoning.
Okay.
So I'll get the mixing bowl.
I think we'll get the mixing bowl. Hey. Oh. Bro, that looks like a dead mouse deep fried.
Yeah, it looks awful.
No, I'm not even worried.
Yeah, that's easy.
Is that an attempted heart with rice too?
It just seems like something KFC accidentally throws in their fryer.
All right, here we go. Quiet on set, please. That is really painful. Do you want to cut my hold? Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I'm left-handed.
Ah! All right, Nick. Okay. Whew. Now the speed is where I'm a little.
Yeah, hold on. Grab it over here, and I'll use the right hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Now watch this technique.
Yeah.
I'll use it like a.
Okay, we're gonna move. Oh, there's onion everywhere. I'm sweating. I'm gonna stand over here for this. You take care of it.
All right.
So this is a helmet, Charlie.
Yep, that's the seasoning helmet.
And we are. I'm accustomed to wearing a helmet. I'm used to it.
Okay, so this is gonna be child's play.
I'm gonna place this on you. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Here we go.
Put it on.
There you go. Wow, it just.
It really just. It's like a glove.
You said the onions need some salt. Is that what you said?
I don't know. Do you think that's finely chopped? Salt it up, yeah. Get it in
I
there.
got you. No problem. Well, it's too late.
Oh, breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs.
God, why is this so hot? Who turned it on? God, I wish they would reveal themselves.
A goddamn burglar came in and turned on our stove.
Who could it have been?
Here, let's go to the breadcrumbs.
Are we still bound?
No, we
can fake it.
Yeah.
Know.
Oh, Jesus. Watch out, Wubby.
Whoa. Wow, I really built this up. So you take it, okay? Put it there. Take a big knife. Kablammo. Look at that, huh?
Okay, that was expertly
Look at that, huh?
done.
Look at that. God, I'm so good at that. Needs a little salt.
Thanks, Matt. Is that better? Yeah. That's all right. Now I'm ready to cook.
God, we look so cool.
I think so. That's the word I'd use too. I was thinking that just a
Yeah.
minute. We look fucking epic.
We look really cool.
Let's get the overhead here so you can see his expert tech. Oh, yes, sir.
Ladies, this could be you.
Look at these delicate, sensual
God,
hands.
a lot of cumin in there, huh? Woo!
Yeah, it came pre-seasoned with cumin for some reason. This is weird
Whole
lamb.
clove of garlic.
Drizzle a few teaspoons of oil. Wait a minute.
You want a bite, chat?
Where's our oil at?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm going to give Chad some food real quick.
Yeah, bring it up. Let him see.
Chad, what do you think, huh? It looks kind of good. I think it looks pretty good.
I mean, we haven't fucked anything up yet.
No, not yet.
A little heavy on the cumin, perhaps, but I like cumin.
I love cumin, dude. Are we going to make like 2 kebabs?
Yeah, so we're actually making 8 kebabs.
8?
Well, dividing the meat into 8 equal portions, and each one is 4 inches long.
We forgot the rice.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
You think I need his help with the rice? How dare you? Where is the rice? For the record.
Do we have a meat thermometer?
Yeah. Right here, baby.
We're actually at the part where we start cooking it. So once this oil heats up, we're good.
How much rice?
A health for a growing boy.
Okay. I wash my rice because I'm civilized. Thank you.
Nice.
What do you mean do I know how to cook rice? Do you know how to cook rice? What do you know? Nothing.
Is this wrong? It looks right to me.
What's wrong with... Oh, I know why they're mad.
I would have done the same thing. What went wrong?
I'm sorry, I actually need to use this. Wait, did I just
Oh,
break that?
it's a cup of water for half a cup of rice. They're mad about the proportions.
I'm sorry, y'all. Whoa, what is that noise?
Boiling.
You get to doing what you got to do. I'll take care of this, no problem.
What? I don't know why they're laughing at you.
I don't know either.
It looks right.
It's making...
Oh, okay. I thought the rice looked good.
Yeah, I guess when you take this off, I am just wearing a helmet, huh? Well, all right. Wait, you can test if a pan is hot, bro. I got you. No, this is real. That's hot.
All right, good.
That was the first real thing I've done today.
I think you're gonna slam your.
It's so bad.
All right.
see you're going with the more artistic non-form. I like that.
It's
That's
the negative space.
That's right. The story is in the negative space.
Yep.
I see that. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time today that something has smelled good.
Yeah, this does not smell bad
It
yet.
doesn't smell bad.
This is gonna be my first time having lamb.
Ever?
Yeah.
Ever?
This is gonna make or break whether or not I like lamb.
This is gonna be a bad first experience.
I know, this is gonna be nuts.
Lamb is so not offensive, but this, ooh.
All right. Can you fix my hair? Actually, can you fix my hair? Well, actually, you still have your meat glove on. Can you fix? Oh, okay.
You look very 80s though.
Yeah, I feel pretty like it's teased.
Yeah, oh yeah.
How long does lamb usually cook for?
Man, come on. Can't have nothing out here. Okay, it's going down. Holy fucking.
It's like a cauldron now.
Is this food we're making?
We're making a good kebab.
Hey, chat.
That rice is fuck. I disagree.
What's wrong with the rice?
Yeah, I just disagree.
Oh, this shit talking the rice?
Yeah, it's so weird. They don't know what they're talking about, though.
Why can't I push it, you idiots? Oh, wait, lid on. They're so smart. Oh, my God.
Oh!
God, that was hot!
Wonderful boiling hot water.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did it get on you?
Yeah, it's all right.
I permanently scarred Charlie AMA.
It's how it was meant to be.
I'm so sorry. Bro,
you went through like 3 different ideas the second you pulled it
I
off.
grabbed it too hot. I'm like, I need to dump it quick. So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
cut to anything else.
That's how a man handles the rice.
What? Come on, guys. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Let that simmer in the sink.
Let it have some fun.
Colander? We're gonna call this a work in progress. We'll let that simmer for a bit. There's no water in there.
All right. Because my lamb's like, it's almost there.
Okay. This will be ready to serve when you are.
Yeah, we gotta be ready to plate.
Hey, my man, these things are blackening up.
It's a poop kebab, remember?
Was this the secret ingredient was burn?
Yeah, grill marks.
Oh, grill?
Grill marks.
Okay, I see. You can really smell that cumin now.
Yep.
Woo! And it's good. Trust me.
All right, it's time to plate. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Oh.
Wait, right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Here she comes, chef. Oh, let me set it on a bed of rice. So yeah, let's present your rice over there.
You're gonna present it right now.
Yep.
Okay. Not a lot of movement. The whole thing?
Well, no, it doesn't have to be the whole thing, but that's good. Yeah, that's a good portion.
Huh? Dude, no way you put it on top.
Yeah.
That looks kind of fire.
That's a ballpark kebab.
It's not gonna taste good, but next one?
Yep, next.
I'm maybe easily impressed, but somehow this looks good.
This actually it won't be bad.
If we had like something to glaze or something.
Yeah, maybe we should have done like a Snoop Dogg wine reduction.
True. Where's the mushroom sauce when you need it, huh? That is so fucking smart.
Yeah, I'm getting a little Insano style.
I mean, that's why you're here. God damn. There's always something to learn. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wait, what about this?
Now, hold on.
The double.
Ooh!
So that way you can like
one
really...
for you, one for her?
Yep, and then you can break it off. Nice and...
One for you?
Nice and tender.
Hot kebabs! Get your hot kebabs!
Who's excited, huh?
Come on.
Who's excited,
Don't be
huh?
shy, come on.
Yeah, get on over here. Chelsea, it's time to stop being a vegetarian.
Break the vegetarian vibe.
How
Come
can you
on.
resist that?
It's barely meat at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be shy, Matt. It's my gift to you. You handle it how you want.
It's cooked thoroughly.
Let me see.
I would say it's well done.
Oh, that is absolutely cooked. Oh, yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's buttery.
I put butter in there.
The inside.
He was able to find the butter.
That's a refined palate if I ever seen one.
The outside's gooey. The inside is crunchy.
So is it multi-textured?
Yes, a lot of nice texture.
Thank you.
That's what Wubby's known for. He doesn't like to be plain, you know.
No,
he
I'm a
likes
texture king.
It's like a play. There's an intro, a climax, and a finale.
Well, he defies laws of food.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Wow! Alchemy, all right.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of different curves to her in
There's
there.
a few in there that are a little crunchier than others.
Yeah.
It's like a guessing game. You know?
You never know what bite you're gonna get
It's
there.
a party in your mouth. I'm gonna try the kebab.
Let's try the kebab, guys. All right.
Hey,
Cheers. Oh. You can feel the cumin, but in a good way.
I can feel it cumin.
It's cumin.
It's not. I mean, I swallowed it. That's the first thing I think I've swallowed here today.
I just swallowed it too. I really hope I don't get food poisoning.
No, it was cooked.
Yeah. That's not bad.
It's fine.
It was fine. Yeah.
I've never had lamb before.
It tastes like a shitty kebab.
All right. So we killed the entree.
We did kill it.
Appetizer, we were finding our footing.
That's right.
We had to feel each other
Getting
out.
warmed up.
Had to feel each other out in the kitchen. Entree, we really came together, and I think our dessert's gonna be next level.
Ooh, okay.
So it's mud pie now.
Mud pie time. I
Mud
don't know
pie.
what a mud pie really even is.
Hey, tummy time's back. Hey, it's dessert time.
It's a dessert.
We're making mud pie,
That's
and
right.
we're doing it wearing beer goggles, because that's what won.
All right, here go the glasses.
All right. Oh my god.
You're so handsome.
You look so huge. Like,
well, hey, come on now. We don't need to get personal.
I meant tall.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay.
Dude, this is really
This
making me
is really
dizzy.
disorienting.
Dude, imagine
So-
putting these on drunk, huh? Woo!
Yeah. All right. I can't.
Which camera? I hear a voice.
Charlie, look over here. Are you squinting, Charlie?
I can't see. It hurts my eyes.
How can you read?
Half a cup of
Oh, shit.
sweetened sugar.
I'm going to get the sugar now.
All right.
Okay. I feel like a baby.
I feel so fucking weird right now.
Whoa. That's paper towel.
All right, it's mud pie to finish off the poop courses. Good lord.
I got options here, Charles.
Do you know what they are?
Gravity is still working, just to confirm.
I need Coke. Looking at movement is so weird.
These are so horrible.
These are gnarly.
Okay, wait, let's try these. You need cornstarch, right?
Yeah.
Can you catch?
Yep.
All right, here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
I touched it.
I think you got it.
That's pretty good.
I heard a noise that sounded like a catch.
Did you find the cocoa powder?
Yeah, I'm just still standing over here because I like the airflow. I've grabbed this bottle like 3 times. Oh, oh, yes.
Yes.
All right, toss it to me.
Oh yeah, of course. More efficient. Oh no.
Did it spill? I can't see.
So either you caught it and a huge cloud of brown came out, or it spilled. Oh, yep.
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 All right.
Do we want Himalayan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me
This one's glass, so don't fuck this one up. Wait, do we want to do it?
It's on the no slip floor.
Here
I'm
we
sure
go.
it's fine.
3, 2, 1. Oi!
I touched that one.
I made contact. Oh, we should. Let's go.
Oh
back.
yeah, here. All right. That was even your idea. I don't know why you suggested that.
Hey guys.
You saw how that went like the last 10 times.
We got a little bit left. Do we need any more?
No.
Did you already use it?
Nope.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, well, dude, we have no milk left.
We have more milk in. I think this is milk.
Oh, here, let's see if we can catch it. Well, hold on.
He's got the calibrated senses, Chelsea. He won't miss again.
I tried doing a one hand. That was a little ambitious. I found the vanilla extract.
Let's go.
Yep. I'm going to walk this one to you. We wouldn't want this one exploding. Hell of a mess. Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Charlie.
Yeah.
While our goggles were on, somebody came in here and made a huge mess.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Who did this?
Oh, who's ruining the kitchen?
There's shit everywhere.
I don't know if I've had, but does it smell like asshole
I've never
normally?
had buttermilk, so I don't know. I'll be honest with you, it does smell bad, but like
it smells terrible.
It smells like really.
I just don't know if that's normal for buttermilk.
I'll try it. Who will try it with me? I'll have a sip. How about we just heat it up? We'll burn out all the disease. We'll just cook it off. Yeah.
We'll cook off all the foodborne parasites.
It does look a little clumpy.
What are the directions? Is there anything we can start on?
Yeah, we could mix the cornstarch, sugar, unsweetened cocoa. Yeah, we can do
Okay,
all
we
that.
can do that. We can do that whole first step.
Normal milk, but I got you chocolate milk. I figured it's the same.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay, so go to that side of the room, and we'll do each bottle one by one.
We'll juggle it. Cook over medium heat.
There's nothing wet.
Don't cook it in the mixing.
Damn. You see how close we were to disaster just now? We
Yeah.
almost cooked a fucking mixing bowl, dog.
Oh, it's part of my tact. Like they don't understand how we cook.
That's right. It would have cooked faster. They don't get it. Okay. I'm going to use the other one. 2. Okay.
Wait,
how many
on.
thirds is it?
It's 2 and 3/4 cup.
2 and 3/4. Okay.
Yeah, hold
You
on.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Got to clean out the old septic tank here.
That's right. It looks edible.
You want to see a pan flip?
Yeah. Give us a good pan flip.
Whoop. All right, I think we're ready.
Okay. Here comes your next cup. Look at that.
Oh, good steady pour.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be very chocolatey because we're not using regular milk. How about a little bit of the curdle milk just for fun? Just to see where we end up.
We don't know what'll happen with it. It might make it better.
I would never. I feel like that'd really fuck me up. I'm going to eyeball this one.
Yeah.
Just to prove a point, you know?
You gonna let him say that?
No, I'm not.
All right, measure that out in your mouth.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. Oh, that's so yucky. Well, no, spit it into the measuring apparatus. You're supposed to measure it. Now you have to do it again. Yeah, this is a good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes?
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's. Oh, you know you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
He's right. The garlic immediately burns. Hey everyone, it's MasterChef Charles here again in the headquarters in the laboratory, but I'm joined by a legitimate MasterChef this time around, Nick DiGiovanni. What are we making today?
We are making filet mignon with a red wine reduction and mashed potatoes.
Perfect. So I'm going to be making my own version based on how he's doing it, and I'm going to see how it compares to like an actual high quality chef.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's ride.
You cooked steak before?
Nope. No, I never have.
You literally never have cooked
No,
steak.
the only meat I've cooked is chicken.
And you're jumping in the nicest kind that you can get.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a fry pan?
Middle drawer.
Middle drawer, yep.
Perfect. I'll give you the small one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for not only gamers, but just anyone with a pulse, honestly. Ever since switching to Opera GX from Chrome, I've never looked back. I've been using it for about a year now exclusively, and it's just a much better browser. It's not a resource hog, so it doesn't tank performance. It's fully customizable. You can just immediately set it up exactly how you want it. You can import previous settings that you're used to. Just everything is so convenient, so easy. It has so many cool features. I've talked about how customizable it is. I even have my own little wallpaper on Opera GX that you're welcome to download in the description. It just has so much to it that makes it fun and efficient.
They also have something called GX Profiles, which will allow you to further customize it even more. So for example, if you're streaming and don't want to show any private things, you can configure it through streaming mode. So you just go to configuration, then go to streaming. If you want it to be even less resource intensive, you can set it to potato mode, which is a configuration setting. And Opera GX is also available on mobile under GX Mobile. So I highly recommend Opera GX. You can download it in the description below for free.
You're just gonna follow along, yeah?
Yep.
You ready?
Ready.
I cook pretty fast.
Is
that okay?
I'm known for my speed.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
I cook
let's
with
go.
violence and authority.
First things first, we already have our steaks resting, so we're gonna let these sit at room temperature, just hang out a little bit to come to temperature. So those are fine for now.
Okay.
Because this is gonna take the longest, mashed potatoes are up first.
All right, awesome.
All right? We're gonna split these. I'm gonna grab a few russet potatoes.
Okay.
Would you have known the type of potato if I didn't tell you?
Nope, I would have called these golden brown potatoes.
Okay. So, grab a chef's knife. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Be
looks
careful.
good.
Okay. You know how to hold a knife?
Yeah, I think so.
You pinch the blade first, and then you go.
Oh, nope, didn't know that.
Okay.
Is this real advice? Oh my god, I
This
had no
is how
idea.
you hold a knife. You pinch the blade, and then you have more control with it as you cook.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Okay, so chop up your potatoes into nice little cubes. Some people would leave the skin on, but we're trying to make a really fancy dish here. That's where we're gonna take it off. Just do your best at just removing all the skin.
Oh, jeez, all right. I was making like a, okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that, we're already off to a rocky start on the...
I don't think we have a peeler, right?
No.
We don't have a vegetable, we don't have a...
We do somewhere.
No, we don't. You don't know what
We
you're
definitely
talking.
don't have a vegetable peeler. I don't
He
think.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, all right. Chop that into cubes. And make sure they're pretty even.
Okay.
Okay? Here. Fill that with cold water. Otherwise the potato starts getting all brown and a little bit disgustingly colored. Just make sure you go pretty fast because we're trying to...
I'm all about speed running.
You got it, right?
I'm keeping up.
Okay. Okay, so...
This potato's going much smoother.
Good. Get enough potato that you can make sure that you're gonna have enough for your mashed potatoes. You're only making one plate, so we don't need much. I might do one more just to be safe.
Yeah, why not get a little wacky? I'll do
This
another.
one is way too soft. This one is like a... I don't know what happened to this one. It's like a bendy. Look at this.
So that's not how potatoes are supposed to be.
I've never seen a potato like this.
Oh yeah.
Feels like a hamster.
That's it. Yeah, good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes? Okay, toss that in, and that goes. Okay, good. Crank your heat up a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure you still have water left in there though. Okay, next thing up is going to be our steak. I'm gonna let you pick your fillet, okay?
Okay.
This is the nicest cut of meat essentially. I mean, this is the best of the best.
Oh yeah, and I've got an eye for quality. I'm gonna take.
You got an eye for quality?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bad boy.
Okay. Perfect. Why did you take that one? Why did you take that one? I probably would not have picked that one. I probably would have picked the other one because that one's a little, this one's kind of nicer, rounder, like a little bit thicker, as you can see, right? And then his is really chopped up on the front there. Hacked up, there's a big hole in it.
Well, someone's got to give care to the misfits. It might as well be me.
You're just a good host.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, good. So now you got to season, okay?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let you figure that part out.
All right, yeah, so, yep, I'm gonna start with some salt because that can't be wrong. Is this good salt for steaks? It's just like, it's like hail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not gonna work. Definitely not
No,
gonna work.
not good? Okay.
No.
I had a feeling once
That's
I saw
coarse. I mean, that's not gonna work.
The second I saw how large these chunks were, I had a feeling.
And then you also dropped a couple of them into the hole in the middle of your
It'll
steak.
be a little crunchy surprise inside, I think.
Just salt and pepper all over is probably what I would do for these.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll
Yeah.
do as well.
And then once you salt it, and make sure you do enough. You really got to make sure you do enough, and then just roll it across your board to make sure it's evenly done. And yeah, you definitely did not pick the nicer fillet. I mean, this is a pretty solid looking
Well, we
fillet.
don't know that yet. I think the jury's still out.
I mean, you go into a restaurant, you're going to pay $50, $60 for a steak this size on the plate, and then you come and you have a bunch of chunks and a big crack through the middle. Not going to be happy.
No, they'd be upset. But this is all part of the process.
You guys cook at about the same speed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm keeping up.
I'm waiting a lot. I'm happy to move forward if you want me to.
Yeah, don't let me hold you back.
Oh, okay. I'll speed up if you want me to. Okay. I'm just gonna start going on my steak here. And then here we go. Oh, the stove was screwing me with my potatoes. They weren't going.
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's
I'm gonna add my special seasoning actually, now that I think about it.
You're gonna add a special seasoning to the filet?
Yeah. Oh, I know what's
I
gonna
hardly
happen.
see any salt and pepper on there to begin with.
Well, that's because it's already, like, you heard of osmosis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like diffusing in there already. Let me come over here and steal that bad boy.
You're gonna oil the pan?
Did you not oil the pan?
No, you can oil the pan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. Never seen anyone do it off the stovetop, but.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, so my potatoes are pristine.
Yeah.
Wait, don't put that out there.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
A brief lapse in I was focusing on flavor instead of safety. So he's got onions or garlic and
You can use that.
plants.
You're allowed to use that.
Okay, where are they?
They're next to him.
Oh, he's got all of them.
Oh yeah, you can take one. Here.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. I've never had anyone put the oil in the pan so far ahead of the steak. So I didn't think that there was a pan with oil in there.
Yeah. I would not have even thought to oil my pan if I didn't see him do it.
I'm steaming my potatoes in here. Perfect. It's nice.
Should I steam my potatoes?
It's too late for that. Left them sitting in the water, getting waterlogged.
That's a great point.
Okay.
Okay, so I think the garlic's good. The garlic's not good?
Good. Not bad. It's gonna burn the garlic pretty bad.
Oh, that's not good? Oh, okay. He's right, the garlic immediately burnt.
You're looking for a nice crust though, and I actually see that you got one, which is great. You're looking for a really nice crust there.
Okay.
Great. It's a little too much oil. See, mine is just a little bit shorter than yours.
Can I pour it out or no?
Well, if you want to, yeah.
I get it now. I know where I went wrong.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Like, how are you feeling against me? Like, do you think that you're gonna have a better final product?
I think there's a 0% chance of that happening.
That's a pretty good. What do you think of the crust? Not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. What do you think?
Let me see. Nice. Really super uneven though, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the top, look at the bottom.
How do I fix that?
Like, here, I'll show you a good graphic of how uneven it is. Right?
Yeah, that's.
See the even sort of the crust on this side is pretty even,
Yeah.
top and bottom. That's
Is that just from like tending to it?
That's just because no, I mean you can let it do most of the work for you, but it's because I flipped it, hopefully at the right time, you know. And I had them similar on either side, and I kept pretty constant heat going throughout the entire cook of the steak.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
How do you take a temperature of the steak? Because this is looking like.
I mean, I usually just do it by sort of squeezing the side.
Like a.
I like to touch and squeeze the side of mine, and kind of you can sort of feel if it's done.
Okay. I definitely won't be able to do that, but.
Yeah. The other thing is that you can take a knife, and you can stick it into the side. Let me see that. You can stick it into the side of the steak. I mean, this is not the best because you don't want to tear the muscles apart in there, but you can kind of put a knife in the middle and like rest it in there, and then after a few seconds you kind of pull it out, and if it's warm in the center, right? A warm pink center is what you're going for.
Okay.
And you're done. I mean, your oil is like dark black and pretty. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you.
That doesn't sound like a glowing review, to be honest. Do you think, just off that preliminary attempt on my steak, do you think it's pretty much done
I mean,
here?
your steak is just jet black at this point, right?
It
I
looks
mean,
like
it is just jet black. I mean, show the other side of the camera. It's pretty dark. Here, you can do a comparison. Like you got kind of more of a golden one, and then like a pretty. So you've gone a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost nervous about setting the fire alarms in a different building, not even this one.
Yeah. Okay.
I would take care of your mashed potatoes a little bit. Make sure those are done and ready to go.
Okay. You're probably right. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm just mashing a bit more.
Season.
Mine are also done.
They don't look bad. They look like mashed potatoes.
They look fine. They're very chunky. His are a lot more like puffy.
Yeah. Yours not creamy.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
I would redo that to make it look nice, maybe, unless you're happy with that.
No, if you're not happy, I'm not happy.
I want yours to look nice as it can at the end here. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a game changer.
Just gonna. There we go. Woo! And then this is our red wine reduction, so it'll get nice and thick, and that can be on the plate eventually.
Okay. What else should I add to potatoes besides the cream?
Besides the cream?
Yeah, and the salt and pepper.
I mean, can I use a little piece of butter?
Yeah.
Whatever you really want. I mean, that again, didn't you have a secret? You said you were known for seasoning. I'm pretty sure.
Well, my seasoning of meat.
Oh, so not of potatoes.
No,
so look, this is what a red wine reduction should eventually look like. It's like that nice, like light, sort of purple color.
Okay.
And that'll taste really good with the steak.
God, that does look good already.
Right? You just keep emulsifying it with the butter till it's nice, and that's done. Okay. I'm not gonna let this rest. I'm gonna peek in. So that's like just how I like my steak.
All right, let me take.
What do you think? I mean, that's just how I like my steak. And we leave that for another minute, and it's like nice and warm still, perfect medium rare. That's how I like my steak.
I'm guessing it's going to be very, very pink in here. It might even be blue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess for you as well. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be maybe medium, a little bit over medium.
Really? Okay.
That's my guess. You cooked it a while at a high temperature. That's the wrong way to cut it. Other way.
Which way? Oh, this way?
You want to cut against the grain. You cut with the grain. It looks about medium.
Yeah, he's right.
I think it's going to be about medium. I mean, you really cooked it at a high heat for a while there.
Okay, well I'm just glad that it's at an edible temperature.
No, yeah, it's better than having it be raw. Make it look nice. Clean up your plate, whatever, however you want, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look pretty nice.
Is it looking presentable?
Yep. Rosemary and kind of deglove it.
But I'm happy. I'm happy with mine. I'm good. I'm happy.
Here, do a comparison. Yeah, here.
I mean, yours is. I mean, I think it's just. Yeah.
Same thought in both of them.
I think the idea was there for yours, for sure.
It's like a Wish.com version of it.
Right.
I think for you, the idea was definitely there.
Yeah, there was.
I think it was more in the execution is where you.
It's
struggled.
just a lack of talent, not a lack of trying.
You want us to dig in on them?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'll try yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we just gonna reach over or what?
Yeah, we'll just switch sides here.
I don't even know where to begin.
It all just looks so happy.
There's no wrong answers. You also didn't use the whole steak. You used the best parts. I used
the nicest
everything.
parts. Yeah, you used everything. Like this, nobody wants this, right? I mean. But let's try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little piece of potato.
I'm gonna take a little of your beautiful elixir. Cheers. That's good. Now, how's mine?
Like I said, though, if you don't look at the appearance of it, it's great steak. I mean, you didn't ruin the steak. If you let me cut the steak, or if you learned how to cut it properly, you actually could have made it okay.
Oh, thank you.
But that's a little weird. That's really off-putting what you did to the top of the mashed potatoes. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah. At least mine's edible. That's
yours was not bad. Yours, I would say, was medium to medium well.
Okay. Yeah?
It's not bad.
All right, fuck
You
yeah.
cooked steak and potatoes.
Nice.
This is the whole reason we had you come. So that I could eat your steak.
Yeah, his is really good, Matt. Just a heads up.
I'm so excited.
So which is better, you think, huh? Yeah, I know. This was a lot of fun, though, man. Thank you.
This was awesome. Thank you so much.
So I've never even tried cooking steak, so the fact that you got me to a
it.
point where it worked is impressive in and of itself.
Like I said, if you cooked it, if you cut it the right way and focused on it a little bit more, it would have actually been pretty good.
Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate you coming out.
I'm gonna give you a high five because that was awesome.
Thank you. Bye, everybody. Please check out Nick DiGiovanni's channel on YouTube and TikTok.